Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Yo, what up? What's going on? Said Wakio here. Just got up. I'm like, man, I want to play some DD2. So here we are. Wake up, make a coffee, start stream. Starting soon, starting now. Hello? Anybody out there? Is this thing on? Tap the mic. I'm not gonna actually tap the mic. I always thought I said it was in my head. Man, how you doing today, Argic? Picky Wiki, yo, what up? Man, the skin looks cool. I should get it. Should I get it? I don't have money. I should get it anyways. I don't know. No, not now. Not yet. Let's wait. Let's wait on it. Lunch break at the moment, but more DD2 when you get home today. Yo, that's the stuff right there. Man, shards. It's taking... I still haven't found range, dude. The elusive range shard. You know, it hurts. It hurts. I still haven't decided if I want to do Gambit or not. Until then, maybe I should just invest in crit chance. And I don't know what else to do, like, all my builders, all I've done is put defense speed in. Isn't well, that's the thing, right? You beat RNG with numbers, right? So, I just gotta play more, I guess, right? Alright, please ignore inventory. You see nothing. Didn't turn the PC off last night, so let's see how it runs. It should be okay, hopefully. I had my mind blown. Like, I figured Nimbus would be good, but then I saw Juicebag's video last night on his Greystone Nimbus build. It's like, really? That got so easy. Hogan has the farming. Chaos 4 is annoying, so I'm farming for levels now and shards. Yeah, Chaos 4 is hard. Well, I beat it in Greystone Plaza twice, doing my stuff, but other than that, like, I don't think I can do the other ones yet. I'm missing shards and gear, I think, or like, I don't know, better strategy. With my current build, I'm struggling with Chaos 4. Basically. So I might, like, I don't know, they're Chaos 1 for range and Vampiric Empowerment. Does anyone, actually, first off, does anyone have a link to that shard site? Because I want to know where Vampiric Empowerment is too. Right now, though, I mean, I'm rocking base range, 25k DPS, flamethrowers, and 1.3 mil walls. Let's round it up. Also, I don't know what to put on a Poison Dart Tower in the current state of the game. I've got crit and range, but would health be better? Oh shit, sorry. Here. There you go. Hermit. I got a Frost Shard before Frost Tower. Slows an extra 40%, but I've noticed with or without the shard, the tower still doesn't slow at all, I feel. Are they bugged or something? I think they might be bugged, right? There you go, that's the site. dd2tools.com. How long does the poison stay on a defense or on an enemy after you apply it, like for one shot? Takes quite a bit, right? Three, 4 tips. The tooltips bug, but not the tower. I think so. I made it a discussion forum. Yeah. But it's actually slowing and tooltips bugged. Is it a case where it's like saying slowed by, but it's actually slowed to, or vice versa? You know, like the old Serenity Aura slow on Idle Flow. You do 784 on your flame towers. I'm a little less, I guess. I don't know, maybe I took a pre-upgraded medallion or something. What am I rocking here? Like, if I upgraded this to max right now, 44.99. What's this one at? No, okay. So that wasn't it. I was kind of hoping like my issue would have been related to that whole like upgrade level bug on the transfer. Yeah, you know, I need to just get lucky and get one of those big, like it's just even a blue, I think, in Chaos 4, I think is around what we've got now, isn't it? Like what we brought over. So, Dryad. That Dryad lady. I know I don't need to do that for gearing, but we'll see. Her DPS, health and ability power, maybe? Let's go weapons, hero. No, I do not only have one Dryad weapon, right? No, I literally don't. I know that. I didn't sell the other thing, right? Oh, what is going on? 1320. I could go damage and health, I guess. On different pieces. I think damage and health with always ability power is a good idea. So maybe I should do health. Let's see. Well, with one health piece, what is she at? Okay, maybe 2 health pieces and the rest damage. Maybe I have no idea how to build Dryad in the new patch. Let's go Warlock, I think. Gloves. 849. Do a helmet, and then we'll go Ranger, I think, is the other one. The one I'm looking for boots. There we go. Mana Bomb strat. How fast can you pop those off? Cool for Squire. When I was going through my inventory before, oh, that's why I keep doing it, right? I have to hit over. Yeah, here we go. Like Seedler. I knew there was at least one more. Storm damage. Is that all I got, though? I really did not have Dryad swords. Yeah, well, it was always the case for, like, those spheres, the large spheres that are like, Explosive Shard does this extra, or whatever. That's a good call. I should see what it's doing. Tooltip says 25, but it's gonna be more, right? I've got that Empowered Flame and Water Elemental going that are... Though the Water Elemental isn't doing that much. Empowered Flame is adding a bit. Currently I have a crit chance and crit damage on my Flamers. Yeah, I don't have crit chance on mine. I don't have a crit chance shards, I don't think. I haven't found one yet. That's why I'm going health and all this weird stuff, because I just haven't gotten the drop. Let me actually unequip this. I want to see, did I just forget about one? Crit damage, Mr. Luck, damage. Oh, okay, I got a crit chance. Should I go hard into crit and lose the health? Maybe I should. Well, let's go this. 15%. Oh, it's something like 35k. You want to combine elemental shards? Yo, all I know for sure is there's the Drench one, but if you can get like an electric one, would they combo themselves for the electrocute combo? The Drench one there, I think it's just because the Ramster one, but I don't know, maybe they added in more as well. Go Relic. Crit and speed, lose the health, which scares me. $49.28. It's actually going to be a higher eye power too than what I'm wearing. So this one, unequip all. So what do? We put in... I mean, I've lost them now. That one. Empowered Flame and crit damage, I guess? Or destruction. Well, I should try both, right? So how much would this one do versus the other? So this is focusing crit. 24k? Crit strike, crit damage. Okay, and that's 28. But only 24 on inspect. So crit strike, but instead of crit damage, we'll do destruction. $30k. Let's put this on a flame or on a dummy. See what the DPS is. I want to try doing crit strike or crit damage instead of the chance for extra flames. They've got so little HP now, though. Yeah, that's doing 45, 47, 48, 50. Damn. Yeah, that's doing almost 15k more. Ten drop frames. Ugh. So okay, there you go. It's dropped down a bit. Just a lot of crits happening. Let's say another like 10k DPS. So instead of Empowered Flame, let's put in the crit strikes, or crit damage one. Yeah, that's the problem, right? That's why I want that, I think it's like Vampiric Empowerment or something. And I want to see how that does. Because apparently it's like, you get defense power for defense health. That's 7 seconds with 40 CDR, yeah. And this one's just 30, so this is even less than before. So that flame one seems like it's really good for extra damage. I'm gonna miss that drench on it, but for now it doesn't seem like it's useful. So crit damage, crits are nice, but we want the flames. Powered flame. What if I, like... What if I still did health though? Like, how much would I lose? Increase defensive power by 6% of DH. Okay. So would that be better as defense health primary or secondary on a tower? Also, do you know where it drops, Tech? Also, Tech, how's it going, man? There's so many questions. Running out of defense power totems too. Speed and power totems. Trees don't need speed, right? On a totem is best place? Really? That's ridiculous. But awesome. Yo, good to hear, Tech, good to hear. You got yours from C3? Ooh, you're running the exact same shards as me now on Flamer. That's the problem, man? Ugh. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, no range, no health. Trendy, thanks for the host. Damn. It just seems really risky, you know? Adam, yo, what up? I don't know. It's hard to justify right now. Do I have fortification? I do. Boom. Boom. I'm crazy. I'm crazy doing all these upgrades. I don't think I have anything tree related, right? Boostor increases your health. Man, I feel like, after seeing this, I feel like I'm just waiting on shards for the Boostor to be good. Okay, how does this compare? Not bad, honestly, considering what it does, having it at like 950. So what I was thinking is, every time I do a double lane right now, I'm only doing like, I'm doing 2 30 DU walls, right? Like I'm doing 2 apprentice walls. Instead, I should use a dryad tree. And honestly, I think it might be worth it since I'm upgrading walls once anyways. What does this go to after the first upgrade? Basically comparable. It's just a little skinnier, but if I can justify, like, the space requirements, I think it'd be better to do a tree. Having that heal is real nice. So here we have the Nimbus. Should I make a Nimbus? Finally people are turning to the trees. Man, it's just, there's so many defenses in the game, I had to kinda do one at a time, right? Oh. Oh damn, Saber Borum, thanks for the host. Just use a lot of trees. I mean, I want to use as many walls as it takes to block things from getting through, but as little as they possibly can. But I don't want to let leaks happen at all. Long live the trees. Yo, Hamblick. It's going alright. A little tired. Just got up. So I just started streaming as well. Alright, weapons. Man, looks like I really only have 2 Dryad weapons. Oh no, there's storm damage on that one. That one will work apparently. Storm damage. $2014. I mean, I think I needed to use this one if I would actually DPS Azure, even if it is crit. Yo, thanks, Saver. How'd your stream go? I tuned in for a little bit. Seemed like it was going good, from what I could tell. I've been using training dummies as walls now since you don't need to double wall. In the Tower Vamp, they will heal themselves against melee constantly. Is that how it works? Like, are they restoring HP with Tower Vamp? Finally gone over to one only tree Nimbus. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. C3 farming still no range shards. I feel ya. I think I'm stuck in C3 as well. For now. Well, I might try just rolling Greystone again. Ooh, attack rate onto... Ooh, right. Yeah, there's a attack rate shard. That could be good. So it's saying 30k, but I feel like I really just want health and maybe just better walls rather than get the extra damage. But this damage is so nice. It's so good. You know what? I'm gonna be risky, I think. And opt for, like, concentrated damage on the walls with flamethrowers. I don't know. Doesn't drop only in C1, it's just probably, like, if that's where it's first dropped, that would be probably where it's more likely to drop. Trial and error, my friend. There you go. Wizzy, thanks for the follow. Let's try this. Extra damage. I'm gonna do Chaos 3, I think. Because it's morning and I don't want to stress myself out right away. Trials and error is how it goes for me. Play a trials and then there's a lot of error. So I just want flames that cover the walls, I think. And then one that covers, like, past the wall? I don't know, we'll see. Oh, this is a good one. Okay. I don't have to worry about Cobalt Flyers. Click Trials, huge error. That's the stuff. So yeah, I can probably get away with quite a bit here. We'll do something like... Well, where would I want the walls? Is it better to get... I'm so scared of putting them in the middle now. Like, do I want a wall up here and then maybe put a flamethrower here to hit the other half of the wall? Or do I do something like this? That range, though. Seems to me that Harvey Ascension grind is not too much better than just doing C3 or C1 maps. It'd be more shards, but probably about the same Ascension, right? Yeah. Actually, I think it's better. If you can consistently do C3 and C4 maps, I think it's actually better to do those for Ascension. I think the map turned out C4 was better for Ascension, if you could do it in like 20 minutes. Those freaking noobs in the Steam community, I'm so fucking dumb I can't handle my inventory. Dude, I'm one of those noobs. I can't handle my inventory. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Did you know that Chaos 4 Defense drops items on par with Campaign Hard Chaos Trials 1? What? Do you mean shards or what? Oh, defense. They're practice maps. So wait, are you saying that like the gear drops are like low, like armor and relics and stuff? And Atlanta is saying their practice maps will make them more obvious with a hotfix soon. Man, I've spent more than 40 minutes and it's still not looking good. Alright, how do I want to do this? Now that I'm actually looking at what's going on here. Let's do like this. This and this, and put a wall set like right here. Maybe? This is risky as heck. This is heckin' risky, guys. If I do this, and maybe a dryad tree, right? Like, and then I can put like a flamer right here. And I think that's not too much for each lane. And flame range, yeah, I'm still not sure if range is gonna be worth it with the Gambit. In 30 minutes with auto-correct bags set up? Maybe. Mine isn't though, and it'd take a lot of moving around stuff that I have to fix it. Yeah, it looks like Trials is the only way to gear too. I don't know. Personally, I think the Trials, for sure. Shards, but like maybe be able to get gear from the practice maps of that tier. Like armor and relics would be nice. But I guess that like you can find your map you're good at and then just progress all your eye power. Well, not your eye power, your stats up. Oh god, I said the eye power word. I'm so sorry. Does that work? I feel like it's better on the other side. Yo, Dragon Backwards, what up, dude? Let's just be brave, right? I think that's the only solution to what I'm doing. And the problem with doing flamethrowers on this inside corner like I'm doing is that you'll get ranged enemies trying to hit the walls. Great job yesterday, Side. Thanks, man. I do what I can. And that's lose a lot of trials. Your Slenus is not even coming out of the door with that setup. That's true. That's very true. Man, I'm not sure. I'm feeling so vulnerable without defense health on these things now. You don't need to range for the game if you have the range shard. So you don't have the range shard, the range gambit is not gonna do it for you. Just grind C1 or campaign for the range shard. I'm wondering. There's probably gonna be like, is there like a weird balance where, you know, if you go range shard, then you can put damage into your ascension, or revert maybe damage shards and you put range in ascension, right? Yo, Prongs, what up, dude? Nah, I'm not doing viewer games. It's gonna be invite only on my stream for a while. Is the range shard bugged? No. But if you're looking at someone else using it, I think the inspect is wrong. Yeah, like this doesn't feel right. What if I do what I was saying before, right? Do these shoot through the statues? Where like I just flame up the front of those, and maybe like put one further out. Adulting is never fun. And then, I don't know, like here? Because I can put one up here. One here for the corner. Depending on where the wall goes. Man, I don't even remember how I beat this map before now. Rip incoming? Maybe. I haven't gotten it prongs now. Ogre stuck in spawn, that's rough. Yeah, right now another player inspecting someone else's towers does not calculate shard bonuses. Yeah. I've seen that too. Don't conform to the norm, dude. No one's gonna be using flamethrower towers now that we all know Nimbuses are really strong. I'm less about like doing something zany right now though and just actually getting wins. Like I gotta win to get shards to do interesting things, right? This might be bad, but it might be really good. Why does someone play so many walls per lane now? Because you're better off with a high HP wall and taking a little longer to kill things. High HP and a lot of walls to kill things than having an enemy leak through when they jumble up on your walls. Now, you know, maybe you can kill things before they jumble up. Like if I play Chaos 2, I don't get things like packing up on my walls. But I don't always, you know, especially in the later tiers, like that just doesn't seem to be the case. Stuff sits on my walls. Putting flames like on here for the corner. Maybe flame on the pot. There we go. That's where it's at. And like here. And they run past the core. I've seen less like running past the wall. Well, I've seen things run around walls and then attack the wall too. But I've also seen things like get shoved through the little gaps as well. Like when you just get them really piling up on a wall. But yeah, I mean, there's still sometimes things running past, but I think there's actually less than before. Problem is you just get a lot more things on the wall at one time in the current patch. I'm gonna put it there. Let's be a little safer with it. Kefiri and the monk has a double jump. Oh god, am I stuck? I'm not stuck. Whew. It's weird. What really bothers me is when Cobalt Flyers like just aggro onto flamethrowers or something. They just decide to be angry. Kill faster, problem solved. Alright, dragging backwards. Show me your kill faster method in Chaos 4. Thanks. I want to see that. I'm only a tad bit salty. Okay, time to go to the bike fixer guy. Yo. Later, Saber. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks to the host. I'm gonna try this here. Your goal is to beat me? It's not hard. That's a humble goal. I don't think I'm, like, by far the best player in this game. Like, I'm pretty far behind a lot of people. Especially in the new patch now. But at least I was beating you up until now. Wait, only hit a Titan Frostbite shard makes this worse. Ooh, God. Currently have a static 4-man on PS4, should be fun times. Oh yeah, you got regulars joining you? Man, it gets so hard when you got a multi-group. Like, enemies get so strong, but the fact that, like, you can have divided, or don't have as much divided attention also. Like, I think it's a little easier to do solo with this game, but I can definitely see the benefits of playing in a group too. Okay. Whew. I think best group size is 2 to 3. I think it depends on the map. Honestly, like, I don't know. It probably does. Give you link permission. You gotcha, boss. So is this every lane? This is every lane, right? And I've got another 40 plus 100, 140? Do I have another 140? 6 lanes, 140, 100, or that's 20 per lane. Let's do this. So now I'm going for more killing potential instead of security. Whew, don't trust the land. It's a trap. So what do you think of having like Ramsters to take out weaker trash and a heavy hitter to nuke stronger enemies? I actually was doing that early on, but I'm not convinced of it right now. Like, what would be the heavy hitter? Yeah, I mean, there's lag and then there's lag. I really do think multi-builder got squashed in that patch. And I want to bring that up all the time, like... No, I forgot a lane! I can't do it. I forgot the tower's in a lane. Okay. I wanted to do a sand trap. I'm actually really liking sand traps. My win on Greystone Plaza C4 actually did 2 sand traps per lane as a way to, like, stun the geodes when they were coming in. It worked actually surprisingly well. Okay, I guess this is my build. Frame stutter? Yeah, is it lag, like... Lag, internet lag, or is it performance related? Alright, let's pick the hardest looking lanes and do the trees in those ones, I think. So you... 56, 56, 54, 56. Let's pick this one since it's far away. I've got it, if I leave my game on for too long, it just gets all like freezy with so many enemies on it. It's a lot of stutter. And your frame hitches for a second, but more and more freaking on PS4. Okay, okay. Alright, you guys ready? I've got no HP on these flamethrowers. How many are gonna go down? Place your bets. I picked the one lane that doesn't have a geode in it. That's a good sign though, that thing went down on its own. Yo, Elandrian, what up, man? My Ice Needle doesn't disable the geode shield. What up, man? You try maintaining a shield aura around you when you're all frozen. And that looks so risky, they're right up against those flamethrowers there. Okay, I need to repair walls instead of just DPSing. Yeah, I feel like that lane's gonna go, or gonna at least lose a flamethrower. Yo, did you guys know Constructions is like actually the best shard in the game? Whew. There's a lot of enemies coming in. Alright, what's going on? What's chat going? The radiant power shard seems broken. Mine have 10k HP. Still survive decent. Yeah, but you also have range, dude. You also have range. I do feel like they're a little too close to the wall. Also, Skilly, thanks for following. Construction is second, range is best. I'd be able to do a comparison, but I haven't found range yet, so I can't really tell. You want to use what's best and play it right. I don't think there is a right as of yet. But if you want to play the best, it looks like Nemesis might be taking it. Yeah, Lavish. Lots happened in the past day. 2 days. This patch has skyrocketed viewer numbers. Yo, Lavish. This is a low number for my stream in the past 2 days. DD2 is freaking just on point right now. Yo, Chronopole, thanks for the follow as well. It's like it's not just me, it's just huge numbers all around. It's awesome. I'm loving that people are watching this game. Your internet is being a butt. Damn it! Here I am, talking to you, and you're saying you can't hear me? Sidewalk is the new meta. No, I am not. Man, I'm seeing like Prongs go and do like halfway through C5, and here I am still struggling with C3. It feels bad, man. Yeah, these feel too close. Like, they really hug the corner. Kinda want to replace them. At least this one. Just give it a bit more range. All it has to do is get the close wall. This one shouldn't matter as much. Save, Destruction Shower, Crit Strike, and Crit Damage, and Defense Range Shard. Which three would you put in, let's say, a PDT? PDTs does the poison damage crit now? It didn't used to, so I wouldn't do crit in the past. I can't say for sure right now. I mean, they say crits. I think I see crits, but I haven't tested it too much personally. Someone who knows that answer, though, could answer that question. Whoa. Maybe people using their inventories? Ooh. Yeah, right now I'm not doing, I found that with my current combination of shards, the crit damage shard isn't giving me too much. I'm doing Destruction, Power Flames, and crit chance. Actually, if I'm doing this, let me Ascension. Defense crit chance. There you go, another 13. So these things should be doing a little more too. 32k. Nice. You can actually hear stuff now. Ooh, welcome back. Bad shard ING racer? Yeah, I know the feels, dude. PDT's crit now then. Okay, okay, good. I've actually, I used them when I beat Greystone. I had like a PDT per lane. I'm actually really liking Skyguard plus PDT for air, if you know like the path of the flyers. Okay, so if I got these up one, honestly think like maybe the front flamethrowers of each lane once. It's almost better. It's almost always better to do walls, it seems. Walls are just so good. Alright, later, Dragging Backwards. Thanks for hanging out, man. Catch you around. 250 KDS, we can't use it in higher chaos because of the nodes. Yeah, actually, what I was doing with the PDTs and the nodes is, like I said earlier, I was actually putting 2 sand traps per lane. And what happens is, because the cyborgs don't come through the lane first, the sand traps will, like, pop. And because they're already going by the time the cyborg gets there... Yeah, because they're already going when the cyborg gets there, like... Even if they disable it, it still gets the stun. Yeah, all of it is crit, has no initial damage to tower, tooltip, poison ticks, crit. Okay. Would I drop crit damage for range? I would, I think. If you don't have empowered flames. I think I would. Especially if you don't have crit chance, but you have crit chance too. It seems the DP is better to upgrade than speed for the ascension levels. Really? Interesting. Well, I'm not going to spend Defender Medal as a respec for now. Let's pick a hard lane. 49, 77, and 77. Let's put upgrades there. I think it has plenty of range. I keep the damage and just position the tower better. Man, I don't know. Maybe, but like, go play like any map that has really, really wide lanes, like Forest Biome or Bastille Master, man, like... Those ones, I think you really do need range. Alright. That sucks, Lavish. Hopefully I'll check you around, dude. Let's just bop that. Not that I need to bop the geodes, I guess, since I don't have anything that needs them to go down. I don't know, I'm just worried. It's habit, I guess. It's habit to like run around to a lane and then blow up or net the geodes. Oh my god, I missed. I really can't let this thing stomp either. I want to go in there and lich. Ugh. Okay, these walls are probably taking a beating. It was a heavy lane. I thought it was here because the explosion happened here at the same time the thing said it went down. Where did we lose it? Up here? Yeah, right there. Not really surprising. Any pure damage will scale insanely with the flamethrowers. Yeah, that's true. It's probably better to go damage than speed. Okay. How do I want to get this one in here then, if it's going to just blow up? Well, this one covers like the whole range. Let's just get this one in a place where it's going to kill things on the wall. Maybe. I want it closer, but I don't want it dying to a kobold that blows up beside the lane. I should have just picked a better spot to like set my walls up, I think, for this lane. So I actually have to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in like, I don't know, a couple minutes maybe, not even. Sorry about that, but Give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Oh, hi there. Hey, sorry about that. Okay, so I was just thinking, who was it? Was it Hamleck saying that you shouldn't put speed into Ascension for flamethrowers because they're already really fast? I was like, man, I'm not gonna go back and like respec, and then I realized I have what 3 other apprentices. I could just just do the Ascension on those apprentices and put the gear on that one. So maybe after this game I'll do that. Alright, what did I meant? Oh, Nazareth was saying it as well. Yep. This is Nightmare 3. Chaos 3. If you had pretty good gear before a patch, can you start on Chaos 2? If you can probably start on Chaos 2 if you shard up. Yeah, I mean, if you knew what you're doing, you can do Chaos 3. Your stats are good for Chaos 3. But I think you should start on Chaos 2 just to get a feel of it. The new update is very confusing. There's a lot to get through, Geg, for sure. If you shard yourself. Yo, as I was sharding myself, I just thought about sharding myself. Can I say that? But yeah, let's continue with this. I'm gonna try to at least tier 2 the flamethrowers. They're not going up a lot of DPS, but I think it's more than indicated. Just because, like I've got that empowerment thing going on that really does up the DPS quite a bit. Like low-key ups it quite a bit. So let's see, what do I have left? I've already done them all. In that case, let's do the trees again. Trees are pretty good walls. Like, they're thin, but for 100 mana, they go up to 2 mil HP. That seems pretty good. What do these go to? Well, yeah, this is a hard lane. 2 mil, okay, that's good. I mean, 150 into the, walls there. I mean, honestly, at this point, it seems like I should go to tree walls if I can get the upgrades in early. $77. I used to play with viewers, but in this new patch, I don't think I can do that for now, at least. I'm thinking about Chaos 1 and 2 runs for shards, like with viewers. Could be a thing in the future. 1, I think for sure would be doable. 2, I'm not sure yet. And 3, well, let's just see once I'm able to beat Chaos 5. But for now, it's going to be invite only for the next little bit. I'll keep the rest of the mana, I think. Oh, you. That guy's another one that I think is going to blow up, actually. So before it blows up, I'm going to move it back slightly. Proton plus Rancer can do Chaos 2 or 3. Maybe. I'm kind of not excited about using Protons right now, if that's what you meant, just because the Cyborgs are scary. We got an Ogre and we've got Tuskar. That's not the end of the world. 4.2 mil health. Yeah. Wait, wasn't there a patch? What was in the patch notes about? Oh, they have extra aggro, right? Like, the Colossus has even more aggro or something than the rest, doesn't it? What do I think of the Nimbus defense? I mean, from what I've seen, it's clearly really strong. Like, I can't really argue that. Damn it. Where'd it go down? Over here? No. I have no idea. Must have been up here then? Yeah, the top one up here. Ooh, that's actually like really bad. Really, really bad. Okay. Yeah. What am I doing? I should book that entire lane. Books are so good, man. Like, things stay booked right now longer than the cooldown. It's so good. Oh my god, I shot over it. You know what? I need to leave. And I need to think about what I've done. Everything's going to shit. Yeah, I'm not liking damage over... Up here, too? Why did this one go down? This lane... Okay, this lane's in a really bad spot. I lost 2 flamethrowers here. Yeah, I'm not liking this range over health thing. Or not range, sorry, damage over health. I guess I just gotta get smarter with the placement, but... No, it's rough. It's rough. Excuse me. Like this, excuse me, man, I am full of phlegm. This one I expected to go down. This one, I thought this one would be good. Let's put it, like, further to the right, but on the pot. Is that good? Probably not. Let's find out. This one here, I'm gonna stick it, I think, maybe... It was probably like a range guy down there hitting the wall or something. But if I go like this... It might solve both my problems. I'll only upgrade it once. I also lost one up here. I'm guessing it was range guys like trying to get to the wall. Maybe something like just up here. And I know it's like not off the lane, but no, I need more coverage like for this area here. And that leaves that vulnerable. Okay, I think maybe here it's risky, but because it's a corner, they're going to be walking around the right side. I don't know. I gotta take a risk. I think. We'll see. I guess we'll see just how bad it is. Oh god, I did not mean to spend that much mana on a wall. Oops. Repair you. Well, what's my HP at that point? 2.4? That's so good. And I'll keep the rest for upgrades. Okay, this is probably going to be rough. I'm thinking this is going to be really rough. Ogre and... Man, am I always just going to get an Ogre? Alright, that entire lane is going to be booked for a long time now. You as well. It seems like it's kind of my play now, just book a lane, DPS another, get my cooldowns back, book another lane. Like that. They stay booked for so long. Like, that lane's still booked. with how long it takes the I should get away from that thing. How long it takes the freaking roller to get out of its gate. Like, I might have my cooldown back on my Lich by that time. So over here has a lot. Over here has a lot. Now let's go back to the roller. Oh, that's stunned though. Nice. So I really gotta get back over this way though. Everything become books. Like, just everything is reading. Okay. Now this side. Oh no! The reflect got me. Whew! Sorry, fully booked this week. Exactly. Yeah, I don't think they're not viable. I'd have to try them out, is the thing, you know? There's just so many defenses in the game, and I'm hearing a lot of good things about a lot of things. It's just, I don't have the gear and shards to... Well, I mean, I could just move stuff around, but I don't want to, like, move stuff around. I kind of want to play it through. But at the same time, I want to try them out, too. I mean, that's why I made the, I put the Nimbus stuff on. Or not the Nimbus, the Dryad tree, because I also wanted to try Nimbus. Okay, we got a Tuskar. Something for a Skelly boss, which is okay. And Grimlock, so nothing super strong. Honestly, like, maybe just higher walls? 43, 71, 45. No, let's go around. Do like the highest number of kills once. There you go. I'm wondering about that too, right? That's my initial thought on protons. They'll just get, yeah. Damage taken on the world tree is 31? No, that's... No. What? No. What? This only has 21 kills, really? If that's the case... It's not doing much. I'd probably be better off putting it up here. 78. 75. Can't even solo C3. Dude, I mean, I still struggle with it too. $16. It's fresh, but it's still not getting a lot. 67, 31. I mean, this thing surprisingly didn't take damage, and it got 43 kills in only one wave. Damage taken 136. That seems right. That number seems right. It's just scaling better. Is Weapon Manufacturer just doing a lot of damage now? Do the nodes from Weapon Manufacturer get disabled by cyborgs? I'm almost at the point where I think, like, I should just keep the rest of the mana. Well, let's do... This lane's heavy. And I won't be able to be over here too much. this lane as well. I gotta try it. I really gotta try these things to know for sure. They're walking so close to that flamethrower. So they're scaling good, like, is doing good damage now, and then also active play? Maybe? But it doesn't slow. But like, if the nodes don't disable, then whatever. And honestly, like, I'd rather just put the things like into a wall than slow things at this point, since I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have so much wall clumping if I did use more CC. And that's my issue. That's the keys to the kingdom there. There's so many of those little guys. What the heck? Everything is books. They're all dying. God, that's so good. Where's that CDR? Do I have CDR? I might already have CDR. The Proton Slow feels like a freeze, really? Is it that good? I haven't really gotten any shards for EV2 other than DPS ones. Maybe once I get some of those, I'll try it out. Okay, this one's fast, plus it's a huge wave. So I can feel confident glitching that. You're booked. All right. Nice. GG, GG. So, it's a good slow versus a lot of damage. The active weapon still sucks. I heard there was some quality of life changes to some of it, but I'm not sure. I never got any specific details on it. It's really significant. Okay, maybe I should just go to the tavern and like relic up some of these defenses. Earth damage, double tap. I think, well, double tap might be good. Does each individual shot reduce cooldown with the inspiring strikes? Photon Slow seems better than Freeze, if not for being more expensive for the same radius. Oh, then the Frosty Tower? At this point, I refuse to believe Destruction drops from the campaign. I think I've gotten it from campaign. Frantic Scatter. 8 shots per second, but it's scattered, but can't you get like charged primary or something going with that? This was Chaos 3 that I just did. Yep. This was Chaos 3. Let's tavern it up. I wanna check it out. Here's the question: if I don't know if it works this way now, how it worked before. Weapon manufacturers, weapon charging. So, if they had two nodes on the same enemy, would that count as two things for the charge or one thing for the charge when it died in it? Defense range dropped yet? I still haven't gotten the shard. No. So what is this? Health and speed. I don't... Do you need health? Oh, not on that one. Has anyone tried buff beams? $4K DPS for now. Do these work on dummies yet? Did they work on dummies before? I'm dumb. Yeah, I would need to put crit chance on this. Buff beams were nerfed into ground. They seem to suck at the moment. Well, how's their defense speed scaling? You fixed your bike? Nice. Buff beams only hit DP and defense crit power, not speed. They don't speed scale at all or something? Oops. Well, this is really... I don't want to do defense off on the manufacturer anyways, I don't think. The range seems okay. Probably don't need it. Attack damage is 18, rate, so it's basically doing 12k right now. Oh yeah, in the stat sheet. And then you can see how much they gain from like those stat points too. Okay, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Got the snipe crit chance shard. Ooh. I wonder if that affects the extra ice needle from that thing I'm doing. At least for now, yeah. On the buff beam. And how much do you use this? It was 120 for the 3 nodes. So if these were crit instead of health. Oh, I didn't open my things either. Let's open those. Empowered Flame again. Nice, that's good. I mean, I don't really need it anymore, but it's a good shard. I'm gonna keep that. Let's put it in any bag that isn't the auto loot. The blues I don't think are good. The blues are probably worse, but the purples are probably okay, maybe? I can't remember. Either way, I don't think I want any of these in here. Casually opens an Empowered Flame. Yo, it's great. But I already got it. So, what am I going to get from it now, right? Okay, but let's check here. Let's just find speed and crit. And I know like I've already used up a lot of speed and crit on things, but I've got to have another one, right? Yeah. It's actually pretty high base considering there's no upgrades into it. But this is really good. Maybe it's worth it? So at 0.75, what would that be? Like another 3k? Like doing 15k? Is that really worth it? For 16? The AoE seems decently big. Give it to me. Yeah, for sure. The upgrade levels are super important, but if it's not a C4 drop on a purple, if I get a purple C4 drop, I'm using it. Those are absolutely beneficial. Right now, I don't know though. So do cyborgs disable these nodes is my biggest question. These work on dummies. They do. The range is pretty good, it seems. Yeah, that range is really good. 0-15 upgrades? Oh god. Epic Medallion gives 51-34. Yeah, man. I'd take freaking... I might even take blue C4s. I think they're... Well, I don't know. Those are probably around the same. Okay, look at that. So that's 33. Now I need to see if they stack on the same target. Like you get the damage from both. It looks like you get the damage from at least 2 of them here. Maybe not. Need to consider traps or auras with regards to... let's check. I mean, it will say, right? All this is tier 1. They can be disabled? Okay. But their AoE is pretty big. Like, look at this. Let's check. Let's do an AoE test. That's pretty big. You would take CC for damage any day. The problem now is that it seems like our towers have 0 damage. I mean, Serenity Auras weren't that big, but you're right. Like, we got a lot of CC from Serenities that we just kind of, I think, a lot of the time took for granted. Oh, with the Frost as well. Okay. What I'm thinking more so, like, I'm kind of with you. I've always valued CC. In the new patch, though, with such high HP walls and construction, well, the other thing I've always said is that the best CC in the game is a wall. As long as it's working, right? It just stops the enemy, right? So I'm fine with repairing walls and putting damage on the wall. You can only clear 2 of the 3 trial maps. They're rough solo. Ooh. C3 jump. I feel you. I don't know, man. I actually think it's easier solo right now. But maybe that's only like once you get construction, maybe that's when it gets easier. This range is pretty good. Like, and the DPS was what, like 30k for 1? Let's do this. Do for 2. There might be even more, just dummy. So how is this working? Because I was getting like 30k on a single one before as well. Right? Or was it doubled up and I didn't realize it? It must have been doubled up and I didn't realize it. So I was getting like 18k. Would this be better? I guess the question is this better than 4 flamethrowers? And I think the answer is yes, as long as they don't get disabled. Now, if one of these nodes gets disabled by a cyborg, do they all get disabled? Yeah, it really is the case, like, one weak link does make it harder. You don't have to move around as much because there's more people covering, but then, you know, if a part falls, you know, you really can't have someone die because with the extra health scaling, like, player DPS is even more important for the lanes. So, one of these versus 3 flamethrowers per lane. Yeah, I mean, I could. It's 120 for 3 nodes, 60 for 1, so 90 for 2. It might be good to do 2 nodes and then a flamethrower. Speed is most while playing solo. Movement speed. I think you're fine with just the speed on your boots, but maybe speed is good too. I haven't tried it out. I don't know how much you get from Ascension. Personally, I mean, I only play active Dunwich. And so far I've been putting all my Ascension into Broom Power. The freeze duration I'm feeling would have been better at this point, or Broom Nado Radius. I use those a lot too. I might want to respec my Gunwitch though. If I can get the Stormhelm Shard, I probably don't need higher mana pools. 10 plus movement speed per Ascension. Yeah, that's it. It's okay. I think I'd be better off with like one of these two if I can get Stormhelm Shard. And if it works with Dunwich, which I think it does. But that's, I think, a C4 drop. It's like, this weapon manufacturer seems pretty good, and I haven't even upgraded it yet. I kind of want to try it out. I haven't put any stats into it. How much are they critting for? Defense power, crit and speed. That speed's pretty good, just off the base. Crit seems like it's almost 1-to-1. The resource regen is only 15 maxed out. I mean, honestly, like, she has such good base that, like, I only need a little bit more with her. And my shark is 500 plus or so, that's enough. I agree. It feels like it's enough. If it's something you can solo as long as you get all greens first, then it's okay, but still, yeah. So let's see, I wanna go hard into this. It seems really good, without putting even shards into it yet. Do I have any destructions laying around? I do. So, maybe crit damage or crit chance? I mean, instead of crit damage. Actually, do I have another one of those drench ones? I should put the drench one on it. There we go, another drenching thing. Defense crit damage, boost the blockade, press your luck. Is there anything else that I have that makes sense? Not really, because I don't have crit chance and I put that on something else. Yo, Lavish, welcome back, dude. You grew hella fast, man. It's the patch, dude. Everyone's here to see the patch. A shark called Haunting Egg generates stacks of ghosts at 10 stacks. Yeah, the haunted weapon for the monk before his passive. Doing 2% of my AP. Oh, it's AP scaling. Wait, that works for ranged as well? Wasn't haunting the monk's melee one, or am I wrong? That works with ranged? Does it do it at the? Does it release them at the point of impact or the origin of your bow? That sounds really cool, though. Man, there's so many shards. Ah, I want it. I want it all. I want it all. Boosted blockade, defense crit damage. Okay, I'm just gonna go with these two. Let's rank this one up. Yo, Ali, thanks for the follow. Yeah, but well, do I want to take the crit chance shard off of my flamethrowers? I guess probably. So let's do that. Let's unequip that, and I'll go over to the flamethrowers and take it off for now. If I want to go hard into these. Yeah, you know what? Let's go hard into these and get some healthy flamethrowers. At least for now. Oops. So let's go relics. Unequip all for a sec. Destruction. Empowered flame. And then I was using drench because whatever. Oh wait, no, I have to change the relic out too. So actually in that case, I should use this one with it. You. Yo, Theo Jambo, thanks for the follow. So I would expect that power, yeah, or that special shard that scales your crit damage with your power. I think that would be good. I want to try Blaze Balloons with that power and crit one. Actually, maybe you go hard into crit with like range on the flamethrowers. Oh, there's so many things to think about. Okay, so there we go. Now let's put Empowered Flame, Destruction, and maybe even just, I don't want to do crit chance, so let's do the water. Why not? Let's take these off, because I might as well use one that's already maxed out. So we go crit damage, destruction, and crit strike. That's like almost double, right? You have dragons circling you now? Oh, and okay, so they like stick on you and then they oh, that's cool. So much gold. Yeah, I got a decent bit. Not the most. I got like 61 mil, I think, off the transfer. I had 30 before. Yo, no Mike. What up? Ascension, what do I want to do in Ascension? Do I really want to go hard into this? Is it worth it to go speed? I think like I want to go speed while I'm still not doing multi-builders. Movement speed, hero crit chance, crit damage. I think in this case I want to go crit chance, right? Decoy explosion damage, anti-grab bot. Damage, health. Do you guys find that the health drops fast? Like, do I need to invest any health into these? Anyone who uses weapon manufacturer? Crit chance for sure. What about the second tree, I guess, right? Do I want to go speed or do I want to go damage? Doesn't have a health? I mean, does it not have HP at all? It's got to have a bit, right? Like, these have percentage healths on them. Can you upgrade these? You can't upgrade them, so they stay at this tier the whole way through. That being said, my flamethrowers weren't doing that much on upgrades anyways. How linear scaling is for defense power, defense speed. Currently I would say speed. Speed's kind of my go-to right now. You've never seen them under... Okay. That's good enough for me. I just need to place them smart for EMP orcs now. Oh my god, that's doing so much. I might actually pair these up with just sand traps then. Or something, like... I don't know, what do I want to do about the EMP orcs? Because like, I actually think getting the stun from the sand trap is really useful. Just because, you know, things proc them, and then by the time, like, geodes and EMP orcs reach the sand trap, they get stunned at the end of its channel. It's decently potent. Let's try a Chaos 3 with it, maybe. Let's see how it goes. How's a good old buff beam? I haven't tried it yet. I've heard people saying, like... Well, someone in chat said earlier, like, you don't group things together, so why would you use it? Zalron saying nerfed into the ground. I don't know. I haven't tested it out. There's so many things. So before I was doing, like, walls, flames, actually this will be interesting. So let's go skinny walls. It only gives around 400 DPS bonus with old Nightmare 4 gear that's fully upgraded. Interesting. Maybe there's something to them that we haven't figured out yet, but that, yeah, I mean, so far that doesn't sound particularly good. You can do this part with one wall, I just don't know if it's very good with just one wall. I think I kind of want to do like one flame, and then... like one flame in case the things get disabled. And then like a weapon manufacturer with 2 nodes maybe? I don't know if I can afford that, but I'll try it. Forget about them. Maybe there's shards for them, maybe there's shards for them. You feel Neko's a little ranged. Yo, are you me? Apparently they drop in Chaos 1 and beyond. Chaos 1 being the first, so it's probably the best spot to farm them. God, look at that HP. I missed that HP. Well, where's the choke here? This is the choke. Let's go with that then, I guess. It's fine. I'm choking now. The Fabled Range Shard. Some people have a bunch, some people have none. I'm of the latter half. Okay, what makes sense for a flamethrower around here, I guess, is the question. Can I build on this corner? Kinda. What about, like, up here? I mean, I want to build flames on corners, right? Ideally. But this lane doesn't give me a lot of options. I haven't tried Oil Geysers yet. No, I'm still waiting, like, on a shard for stun or whatever. Also, Nomeg, thanks for following. But it could be really good. I haven't tried Oil Geysers yet, though. Actually, one of the things I really wanted to do going into this patch was pair things with Oil Geysers. And I just haven't gotten myself to do it yet. It's such a shame. I should do it. You had Vampiric Shard in there? No, no. That one seems like it's really good. Alright, for this part, I mean, I guess I don't have to be super anal about positioning. I'm gonna try to do, like... no, line of sight. I mean, like, for lanes like this, I can do probably here, here. Yo, Torin, thanks for the follow. Salieri also, thanks for the follow. If there wasn't so much projectile counter, I would do oily harpoons with flamers. Yeah, it's a little much, right? I was excited for it, but I gotta find a way to take out these geodes really soon. Dryad Nimbus is good. Yeah, it's so good. How do I want to do this? I think I do 2. What I'm thinking is I do 2. This one, 2 down here will be just this lane. And then 1 will be sharing. And then I do another one. That'll be like positioned so it's smart for this lane. And then a third one that's sharing. There we go. Okay, so basically, yeah. Basically, I can't do anything now. I was trying out new stuff, and now I don't have any armor besides my DPS gun wish. What does that mean? Like... what happens? Is it worth it to put it up on top here? I think so. Like, if I can have it slightly elevated, I think it's worth it. Invalid location? No, 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 no. You don't understand. You don't understand, game. How do I switch heroes in my hero deck to my hotkeys in the new update? I'll show you here. Go to my heroes and then say I want Gunwitch or I want Lavamancer. I just hover over them like this, or I select them and I press F3 if I want them F3 slot. I wish they would lose their shield sometimes. I was kind of hoping the Geodes would like only shield up like once they got in range of things, like they would pop up like when they're scared. Right now they just pop down when they stun. Press Z probably, yeah. Man, I think they're patching that, like hotfixing it or something at some point soon, right? What do you think I should unlock first? Both Lavamancer and Abyss Lord seem good, but Gunwitch sounds amazing too. I'm really loving Gunwitch DPS, but I've heard Abyss Lord's really good DPS, and Ramsters aren't countered by anything right now, so maybe that's the best bet. Thanks so much, you're my hero. Atra, thanks. I do what I can. Okay, so let's throw this here. This here, and then I'm gonna throw one like here, and it should help with the lane below as well. Here, oh, okay, you know what, this thing has to be positioned a little more intelligently. I don't think I actually have the DU for what I'm doing. I might just get rid of the flamethrowers. I'm gonna be building up on the walls like this. And like here. Abyss Lord is having a... Abyss Lord is awesome at AoEing down all shit. Having a rough time with bosses though. Yeah, I mean, Abyss Lord I heard isn't the best for like stuff like rollers. Yeah, this lane here, like... If I stick it here, like that should get cyborged, right? Famous last words, right? Here, here, and then... let's put it slightly closer somewhere. Maybe if I do like this. There, and... Yeah, I might just have to get rid of flames. Do you guys know if one node of the manufacturer goes down, do they all go down? Just got the Dryad, what should I name it? Oh god, I don't know. Sidewalk Hero. Need more bags, only got 7 shards. Only got 7 shards everywhere, yeah. Inventory, man, inventory. I think Gunwitch is pretty solid at everything right now. Maybe lacking in AoE a bit, but the CC I think makes up for it. My totems are around 1300 range currently, and I can't seem to... All your totems... Oh, 1300 range for stats. You can't get from campaign to chaos right now? I guess farm up shards and invest in them I think is maybe your best bet. I'll go down, every connected piece dies, so I gotta be really careful about them then, right? Not... Like, will they go out of their way to find them? Is the question, right? If they go out of their way to find them, then I really need to be careful with the placement. But if I do this on the sharing lanes... Dryad, Wetad, I get ya, I get ya! That's around 1300. I think shards are your best bet right now. Just keep farming, get some good shards and invest in them. You tested that? I'm just gonna try it, I think. Just gonna try it and hope for the best. And I'll get lane sharing here. So like if one goes down, it's not the end of the world maybe. What do you mean invalid location? So like I'll get some weird coverage. Mine was in the middle of the lane. Yeah, yo Arc Nova, what up? This one I think I do need to redo. What do you mean? I just put it there. Like up here should be fine. And here. I might have to do 2 nodes and then... And actually, what if I like hide it down here? Like, will it still hit above? I'm assuming these things aren't just like the surface, right? So if I do that, maybe. I'm gonna be brave. I do need to sell these though, like I need the DU for air. And if I don't, I'll place them back, but let's get rid of these for now. I'm gonna go hard into weapon manufacture. I'm also thinking though 2 nodes and 1 flamethrower instead, but that'll be 10 more DU per lane. So over here, where's some off the lane stuff I can do? I think around here, right? So I do something like I can put it like in here. Like maybe here and then get it up there. So I'll just put it somewhere different. Like what if I put it here? Will it reach over to here? It will. Doesn't get good coverage for this lane. Let's see if I can do this a little better. As close to the bridge as possible. Maybe even like on the side of the bridge. There we go. Okay, so it's not just the surface. That's awesome. I might only need 1 wall there if I use that instead of the Dryad wall, so I'm gonna try that. So this every lane walled in weapon manufactured at least once? Because I need 90 DU per flyer lane, I think. If I knew their pathing a little better, at least. Alright. So let's go... F4, F3. So I've been doing Skyguard plus, what's it called for flyer lanes? PDT. And it seems like it's working okay so far. I really need to know the flyer paths better than what I know right now. But I think this will be okay. If stuff gets on the wall down there, the Skyguard will reach it. No, I can't do that wave 1. I can't upgrade them. So I have to DPS flyers wave 1, I think is the biggest thing. If there's a Cobalt lane, that one will need to be DPS'd. You got the node increase, interesting. Wait, what? Stardust? The nickname? What? So throw this up here. A lot of the times flyers just end up like standing on the walls anyway, so... I think like that works, because they'll end up sitting on the wall. I mean, it's the Beatles, right? Flyers won't go to the wall there, so if I do like this with this, I think this lane will be okay as long as I position those properly, which I think I did. I've got 30 left over. I mean, 30 is a wall. Where is it really lacking in wall? Here. And over there. I think I do the one over here since I won't be there as much. This is a tighter choke than over here. I think I just go with it. What's interesting with this is because I can't upgrade weapon manufacturers, I should be able to just upgrade walls and AA, right? Which is what I kind of normally did anyways. Yeah, like that's working for that flyer lane. I should be DPSing as EV2, but I'm a little nervous about that. Wait, let's do this one first. Help it out a bit. I guess I'll just snipe kill that. The back lane seems fine. Alright, let's go around and check walls. Yeah, those got disabled. It looks like. Yeah. So that's real bad. But are they able to do enough when they're up? I guess is the question. Those aren't hitting the wall. I'll have to move this wall up, I guess. Oh, I forgot about the last Cobalt. That's why that went down. So it was these ones, I think, getting hit. These middle ones. I think I'm going to rebuild them with what I know. So they're like going for this one and it was hitting the one below. I don't know. I mean, the ones below are going to get hit too. Here, let's upgrade that once. I mean, they seem really strong as long as they don't get stunned. Heroes, I need you. The only trap I actually like feel pretty confident in using is the sand trap right now. I think, I don't know, would these ones get stunned? Maybe. They're not gonna get stunned this wave though. Let's try this. Do the ones up top here. I don't think they're attacking these top ones. Let's make it a little more focused. Like, I can do this and this. I don't know, just like stick this one way out here. That's kind of off the beaten path. And I think I'll leave the rest of them for now until I see that they're not working. This one I need to make the wall slightly further forward. So I think that's decent. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. So many atomic launches lying around though. So do I have any of them cyborgs coming out? Honestly though, like even maybe if I just used one for all 3 of these lanes and went to flamethrowers, like y'all got any more of them cyborgs? Okay, they did hit up there. So this lane does need to be redone. Damn, where'd that go down here? I guess it's just not good for kobolds. And this isn't any good right now. They're getting disabled. That's that back one. Okay. Let's try to kill this guy real fast. I'm gonna leave that just because it's probably the last one. He found the sweet spot where there's no damage. Oh. No! I'm dead. Whew! What's up, yo? I'm trying weapon manufacture and it's going okay. I'm learning a lot about cyborgs and their placement and stuff. Why did he stand right there, though? You can do whatever you do. So relying on them only seems like a bad idea. Yeah, Gunwitch is pretty strong. Should I rebuild? I feel like I should just completely rebuild with the knowledge I have now. So flames and these things probably. My AA here isn't really working out great as well. You just play maps, I think. Trials maps. You'll get XP, it'll go towards your Ascension levels. You'll get points from leveling up your Ascension. By the way, I do need to replace a lot of these things. So let's do that. Maybe if I do like just on the wall, like if I put it here, will it punch it through the wall? So I'll go like here and like here, maybe. That one's got a range for all in front of the wall. I can put 7 nodes on each weapon manufacturer? Oh, damn. I need one level 50, then you get XP. That goes to Ascension. Yeah, there you go. So let's try here and here and honestly, like maybe here. I don't know if they shoot through the wall or if they'll hit through the wall, but if nothing else, nah, you know, I don't like that. Can I put it like here and still get up top here? A little too close, so let's do... Because I want it up here on the corner part. And I'd like to put this one like behind a corner or something. It seems like Chaos 1 is dropping like campaign hard gear or like level 46 gear. It seems like it's bugged or something. Let's just get weird, okay? Let's put that there. This back lane. I mean, I'm fine with doing just one, even though it's not DU efficient. If I have to. Or maybe I should just give it extra investment because I'm not going to be back here as much. Like if I put this down here, I don't think the Cyborgs are going after it. I've been wrong before. But yeah, things I think we're getting on the wall last wave because they kept getting whopped. Completely broken. So this flyer lane seems good. The one up top seems good. The kobolds were wrecking my poison dart tower over here. I don't think you get extra wards for completing all 5. I think in the future they're talking about like extra wards for completing in succession. But I don't know for sure. Damn little loud. Yo, Omni, what up, dude? Yeah, it seems like it's a little rough right now. The progress. I'm gonna just go like... I don't know what to do with this flyer lane. I think I just need to keep the Skyguard and PDT away from each other. What if I move this? Put this like this. And then move this one up onto this ledge instead. It still reaches the wall. No, Trials does all the drops, bro. Maybe use a range slower? Maybe. I'm gonna go Flamethrower, I think, now. I don't know how the DU is gonna work out. Maybe I should just do 1 per lane for now. I can count. Let's count. Let's not be dumb, me. Okay, so I've got... How much DU? Is that 420 between 6 lanes? What's 420 divided by 6? Is that 70 per? I don't think I have quite enough to do this then. Or my math's really wrong. I could do 1 less node back here. So I take it on good enough. There's like 4 on this wave, and that's on last wave. What other AA option is there? I mean, any turret can work as AA. I think your best bet is always to go Skyguard and some sort of turret, though. If I had to guess. Also, I think my best bet is to do only the 1 node here, maybe. And Flamethrower, like, over here. Whew. 420 DU. Don't granted up before the update won't get anything towards Legendary Gear until it's... I think legendaries in C3 might technically be better in some cases, but I'm not positive on that. So this lane. Here and like up here. Yeah, C3 legendaries I think maybe around the same area. Was my math completely wrong? It looks like my math was completely wrong, so... Not only can I not double up... I'm short 2 in this case. I need 60. I'm gonna be dumb. I'm gonna be real dumb. Yeah, not much of one. It's looking to me like it's very much going to be the case that, you know, if I'm doing flamethrowers, I could probably just put these in the middle of the lane. Right? Well, let's do that. Let's put these in the middle of the lane. Have flamethrowers take out cyborgs. Have some uptime on these. I know this is taking a while. Sorry for the slow action, but I hope it's interesting at the same time. We're learning together. I want to try a Mystic Tower build. I've used Mystic Walls, and I've actually used Mystic Sand Traps. I like the Sand Traps quite a bit. Why not use Nimbus for air? I mean... That's honestly probably not a bad idea. So if I do this, and then I stick this here, and maybe this here. Suddenly I've got kinda decent coverage instead of okay decent coverage. Hurry the fuck up. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. I'm gonna keep the rest. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. But I feel like I've already kind of went back on my whole point of using the weapon manufacturer. I need to be running around and upgrading or repairing walls. It's already disabled them in this lane. Yeah, I don't know. The whole disabling thing is just really making me not want to use them. Even if they are doing really good damage. I don't know, maybe there's some sort of secret I'm missing as to what I should be doing with them. Ooh. Sorry, it's hard to read chat in chaos. So far from me. Not very good at splitting my attention. So what are we saying? What's the aggro gain for flamethrowers? How long does it take for them to attack flames instead of walls? I mean, they won't attack them over time or anything. I don't think there's a gain. It's just if they're in the way or a certain proximity, maybe. Hey, you were testing stuff? Yeah. When Nimbus grapes air lane. But it's 50 plus 50 over Monk Towers. Can't Monk Towers solo it? I don't know. What's the best way to get to higher chaos? Shards and increasing relics. After that, smart tower placement and maybe going hard into things that are clearly a little balanced higher. I ain't doing you anytime soon, side. I don't swing that way. Nah, man. Come on. People are saying the buffs aren't very good. Buffs seem like a worse investment than buying another tower when you're hurt. Yeah. Sorry, I mean I can't really read during the wave, or at least I'm not good at it. I think I'm still gonna stick with this though till the end. I'm just gonna upgrade the walls. If that was a Cobalt lane, I would do the Skyguard one more time. I might still do the Skyguard one more time. I mean, that had 32 kills on it still. Like, that's good. That's good. That's not doing anything because I'm dumb and placed it bad. Let's put it... I think here works instead. No time while solo in the waves. Yeah, there's a bit too much to pay attention to for me to be able to focus on chat at the same time. And C3 and C4. C2, I think I can do it. But it's a bit much for C3 for me right now, especially when I'm doing things like I'm not confident in. Let's get your shards back to Flamethrower after this. Maybe. I mean, I'm still getting like 25, almost 26k out of them with health, and I think I prefer the survivability, honestly. Instead of them blowing up when they get sneezed on, you know? Please stop existing. This lane, though, look at all these books. No, I missed the left side. It was a little too far. I was gonna book, like, everything. Unless they chain book. Do they chain book? They might chain book. Ugh, stop surfing. I did not mean to do that, but I guess I might as well go into it if I did do it. Da-da-da-da. It's making me sad that I can't seem to book those flyers. Arcane Barrier, yeah. I saw it building up here. I'm gonna lose. Well, maybe. If my other lanes can hold on their own, while I clear out this lane, then I might be okay. Fucking Hulk. What are they doing down there? Whew. So, why'd they build up so much? Was it just because it was a hard lane? Are you not damaging? You are damaging. I guess it was just overwhelmed. Okay. Up near spawn, it sort of worked. How much damage my flamethrowers do? They're like 25k DPS tier 1. Please, this wall. It's gotta stay alive. I'll need to prioritize my DPS a little better than I've been doing too. Whew. Yeah, Corrupt Dryad Slumphits have always oil enemies, but now I think like they can be ignited before they couldn't or something. They're saying in the patch notes, which is cool that they fixed something I didn't even know was broken. But it's good. Lots of skellies. Maybe it was like a skelly build-up. There's a legendary drop as well. I should actually look at that. I feel like I should keep all this. Well, let's find a hard lane. Are you tier 4? Yeah. Let's find another really big one. I actually think this lane is one of the best lanes in the map. So let's do this one. And I'll keep the rest for repairs. Health. I mean, the base stats I think are pretty good. I don't want health. They keep getting disabled. Yeah, one node going down is all nodes going down. If you can stop cyborgs before they get there, though, then you're laughing. The problem is you really can't. Maybe, like... I don't know, some sort of, like... Geodes come out before, cyborgs, right? If you can guarantee Geo death and then some sort of, like, strong ranged, I don't know. I don't know. There could be ways to do it. Beetles, I didn't check the flyers. No, they seem like about the same time. Don't you dare disable. Where's the roller? Left lanes. God, that's so good. I gotta get rid of this guy. There you go. He's gonna keep spawning things. It's rough. It's rough. But I won. To not have them be upgradable because they are ridiculous damage. Who needs the upgrades? I don't know though. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, you know, here's the thing. I did just win after doing a lot of experimentation and selling things instead of using that mana for upgrades too. So, I mean, I guess that's a good indicator as well of progress. Whereas I used to be having a lot of issues with this map. Though I did almost lose this game. What can do rollers? I think there's combinations of different shards and heroes that can do them. I mean, I was taking out C2 monk rollers with monk's secondary fire if it was a single target, sorry. Maybe like a Huntress and her Phoenix shot. Mana Bomb might be good. Seismic Slam if that hits now. How much Ascension help you get per point? That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, I haven't tried too much. Like, explosive. If an enemy poisoned by the poisoner tower is killed, it detonates, dealing 10% of the tower's damage stat. That's okay. So, I've said recently, like past couple weeks or something, that like there should be shards that do like make your projectile towers AOE, and then instead of scaling out defense power, they just scale off damage, and that way it can become a general purpose shard. So things that like fire fast don't get like disproportionately better. That got half true into this Poison Dart Tower shard. So damage stat. Wait, is that defense power stat or like attack damage? I think that would mean attack damage. Panic Fire is good as well. I'm gonna put that on, of course. Why not, right? I can't switch yet. We're still okay versus them? Okay. I think it's more that Gunwitch is disproportionately good. I actually think, like, I don't know how much damage Mana Bomb does now. I'm assuming it's a lot. And if you can get that on, like, a 7-second cooldown, you can probably, take down a roller pretty quick. If you can time it, too, where you, like, Lich. Nah, because the channel time's too long. I think Lich is only 8 seconds uptime, right? I'm gonna roll this one. I don't think I have the range to deal with it. That was a C3 win. I'm not doing C4 when I'm testing things out. I ain't that much of a masochist. I mean, I'm just putting them all in to see what this does. There you go. It's Toxic Shock, boys. Someone said it was 7 seconds with 40% CDR shard. If you get well, if you get like the mana regen, the Stormhelm, right? And you should only need like 3, right? And I think you can regen enough mana to do 3. But I think Halberds actually, they're really good too against them, right? Stormhelm Shard or whatever, I think is in C4, from what I've heard. Oh, damn it. Put that back on. Look at you strong now. Increases the damage of Mana Bomb by 40%. Oh, I did not mean to upgrade the boots. Quake, Quake, Quake. Aerial Mastery, no. Quake. Quake. Quake, Quake. And more Quake. I don't even want to put it on. This is my... This is me protesting Quake. Crit, crit. Oil Slick? Interesting. Don't need construction. Yep. Gotta change that layout. Yeah, I mean, I was going to, and then I didn't. I mean, you know, I can probably do it real quick. Let me turn off the overlay. Don't say Quake is good. You know, let's just take the overlay off completely. I'm not even gonna do like the mini one that has just my name. Annoyance, Retribution. I have Bulwark, right? Yeah, Bulwark. My poor defender middles. Jackpot, I mean, I could put a jackpot on if I actually want to use Apprentice DPS, which I kind of do. How's the solo play? It's alright. I'm still struggling with C4 maps, and there's certain CU3 maps I just don't want to do. Why am I protesting Quake? Only because it seems like it's 50% of the shards I pick up. There's actually no good reason for it. It's perfectly fine. I guess, I don't know. I don't know if it's good or not. I'm just not using it. Inspiration, Channel. Channel could be good. Worm Scarf is bad. This is a good one. Right here. It goes up to like 7.5 seconds longer for book drop. It's insanely good. I'll just put a channel on. Did you find the metas yet? I mean, flamethrowers seem good. Weapon manufacturer seems good if you can avoid cyborgs. Nimbuses are stupid good. Did I find the metas though? Nah. No. Maybe. No. I mean, Quake seems like something you just throw on if you got nothing else to put there. Do I have one of these that are already upgraded? No, I don't even want to put it on. And then the pet. So Monk has a Lich, but I don't know if I want the Lich on him. Well, what do I have for pets here? Wait, who do I have Liches on? Alright, I can just scroll. I think I have 3 or 4 Liches or something. You keep your Lich. You don't need a pet because you're not doing anything now. The Dryad, I'm not using the Dryad yet. How's the endgame update? I think it's a lot of fun. So far. Did we only have 3? I guess maybe I only had 3. Oh no, there's the other Lich. That's right. So I don't need you on there for now. I was just wrong color. For those defending Quake, I don't know. It's probably just okay. Trying out the Dryad? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, do I want to take another apprentice so I can get less speed and more flames? Heard Arcane Volley's doing a lot of damage too. Should probably lock all your pets that are good. I'm just gonna lock all my pets. They're in my bags for a reason right now, whether it's a good reason or not. Or they're in my bags before this patch for a reason. And if that was a good reason or not, I don't know. But let's lock them for now. Excited. Math gets me, yeah. Excited, that's for sure. What's a good way to regear for it? Because I tried it on my Squire and I got wrecked. I don't think Squire starts off great. Apprentice seems really good with flamethrowers in the walls, though. That's a nice starting point. I still don't want to do this map, though. Maybe if I did the Nimbus thing? I'm gonna roll it. But like, considering I use flamethrowers right now, if I don't get range on them, I don't want to do this map. The lanes are too wide in a lot of the sections for me to want to do it. Plus it's a giant map and I'm solo. Those shots though. I haven't put anything on my Nimbus yet. I haven't actually geared a Nimbus. I don't think I put a relic on there. Revix Games, thanks for the follow. Do they need health, or you can probably just repair and upgrade them each wave? When this game makes a comeback because I love D1 D2 was okay, but it just got so boring at the end. Yeah, it was getting pretty stale after a while. Alright, let's try this one. So I was doing my best before this patch to make it not stale by playing with a bunch of bad defenses. It went okay. You're looking at 50k rain damage on tier 1. Let me check my hero deck here. Let me check my Dryad. And just throw something on her. I didn't need to actually switch it out like that. I'm running out of like shards or relics I want to use. That's actually not bad. So that's without any shards in it. Let's put a destruction in there if I have any laying around. Okay, what am I using in here that has a destruction shard that I don't want to use? Well, let's just take these off for a sec. And put them on the Nimbus. And so now with shards, I'm at 54k, 55k. I haven't gotten the range shard yet, no. Still not yet. So then I can upgrade the medallion a lot too. And I'm actually going to do this with gold this time, because I've been doing defender medals a lot. 68 rain damage tier 1. Decent crit damage. Crit chance is 18, so we go into Ascension. What's this? Gambit. Wait, what's their range? Already? They don't need range. The range is important for them, but the way I'm seeing it, the System Gambit is great to have when you pair it with the Nimbus damage and Ascension as well. So you basically have 2 tree points going for it or something. I don't know, their range seems so good already. But I guess like they're almost required to be behind walls in a lot of cases. I don't know, maybe you can get Nimbuses like ranging entire maps with it, right? And there might be some benefit to that instead of while losing a bit of damage. It really depends on how much DPS you lose for Ascension, and I really don't want to invest the points to checking out. Though I guess I have 6 Dryads. I can take like my last Dryad, put dummy Ascension points in, and test this out. Like I'm never gonna use 6 Dryads, right? Do I want to go defense speed or damage? The more lanes the better in some ways too, but at the same time... Oh, a new update is available. Let's update the game real quick too. Go for damage. It depends on the attack rate on a lot of them. I think Nimbuses are pretty fast base. Like, I think defenses that have fast base stats, you probably want to go damage. And then ones that are slow, maybe defense speed. I think crit chance, though, for sure. 71k. Actually, what's the Ascension here? Roll Shuri, heal. Yeah, I think I'd just go heal right now. Alright, I'm going to update the game. Luckily I wasn't actually in the map or anything. I don't know, let's go on the screen. Or starting soon, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, dude. I can't stop, man. Wait, is the update not in the downloads? Do I need to relaunch Steam, maybe? Let me relaunch Steam. Maybe I jumped the gun there on dropping it. It's another, like... I don't know. Whatever. I don't think this should affect my stream since download versus upload, right? Is that how internet works? I think that's how internet works. Up till 1 PM, but I guess they said it was available, right? 500 megabyte update. Yo, they're already improving. Okay, so it is there. I just probably needed to relaunch to get it showing up. I don't know how internet works. Yo, a couple months ago, that would have been like over a gig update, probably, just to do the same thing. Never mind, lol. The delay, though. That delay. Oh my god, 471 messages missed? No way. So something I don't want to download Payday 2 stuff. No, thank you. So let's see how this goes. Will I drop frames? Nah, I think we're good. What's the update about? They tweeted about stuff last night. Let me see if I can pull up the tweeter. Quality of life changes, yeah. I think actually they mentioned changing the sell all hotkey. Was there more Twitter posts related to that, or was there bigger drop down? 5 more replies. Oh, okay. I'm only seeing the end. So, is there notes on it? Can I not scroll up through this? There you go. Lots of comments about the new hero deck manager and the inventory. That's something we're going to work on. We're also discussing ways to improve moving items between bags, item filtering and sorting. Going to change the sell all key binding to something much farther away. Working on a small hotfix for tomorrow, which includes a keybind change for shard interacts with people without middle mouse button can equip shards. Okay. So is that it? Is it just the middle mouse button thing? In which case, it's not really useful for me, but I'm glad they're doing it if people are having issues. Still, I mean, it's good to do it now instead of like being in the middle of the map and the thing going down. We weren't doing a defense at the time. So it definitely doesn't hurt. So another like 30 seconds on this, not even. Added performance optimization for the inventory and netcode. Added server performance optimizations. Fixed an issue with people seeing a black screen when loading into the main menu. Rebound item interaction from middle mouse to shift right click. Okay. Rebound sell all. Over to Y. Why is that F trendy though? I mean, just because, you know, something bad happened and then they fixed the problem after doesn't mean like they're doing anything worse. It's a good change. I'm not convinced Y is the best button at the same time. It's a lot better than Z. I'm glad they did it. Noticing you feel so good after trying a new build on C3. Noticing you forgot to build one lane. Here's thinking, do you really fit into this build? Oh, the feels. Because of that, oh yeah. Sometimes it's hard to remember that maybe not everyone has a middle mouse button. I mean, honestly, that's something I wouldn't have thought of, and I thought middle mouse button was an okay button when the patch came out. Now thinking about it, it's like, oh yeah, that's not always on every mouse. Why trendy Y? 10 minutes late. Dude. Oh, the feels, man. The feels. Remove the "Are you sure you want to sell" pop-up from epics. This is only on mythicals and legendaries. Okay, that's okay. I'm okay with that. Bewitching Hour shard for gun, which now only procs on snipes. Oh, okay. What? Did they just fix Bewitching Hour? Rampart Siege will no longer show up in Chaos 5. Oh. Another patch for next week. More details soon. I'm interested in next week's patch as well. That'll be the real meat of it. Okay, I finished. Let's get back. Have you had a chance to have you had a chance to test builds that just stack different elemental damage? Not yet. Right now I'm doing flamethrowers with actually water damage on them. But I'm not really comboing anything. It's 2017. If you don't have a middle mouse button, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Oh, that's harsh. Thumb mouse buttons. I actually use one thumb mouse button for push to talk and another for muting my stream. My mic, I guess, for stream. Yeah, let's be fair though. If you get a mouse with a middle mouse button for $1, it's probably gonna break the next day. I haven't tested the new balance of the Ignite combo yet. Change the upgrade button. It'd be nice if you could just rebind them all yourself, right? Are they not in the keybinds for rebind? Were they just changing the default? I haven't checked for those specific buttons. Or maybe I didn't, I can't remember. I remember I checked keybinds for something. Slime, Flamethrower, Frosty, and Nimbus. Do slimes... Actually, have you tried slimes and bees with geodes yet? What do Nimbuses do with geodes? Do Nimbuses hit geodes? I watched Juicebag's vids where he did like Greystone with just Nimbuses. And he was, I think, manually taking down geodes. Even though like the Nimbus was inside of them, maybe? Let's bring the screen back over. I should test that out. Maybe I should. I guess I will. I guess I'm going to now. Nimbus has hit everything, in your opinion. I don't know, I'm just wondering why he was doing it. I was like half asleep when I watched the video, so I didn't really see exactly what he was doing. And they die anyway on some lanes on C4, okay. I mean, in my mind, they should work since they're going through the shield, like they're inside the shield. We're so no. Yeah, man, after seeing him, like, why have I ever used anything? Maybe he was probably just doing it, maybe not even for the shield geodes, just to help the lanes out. And the shield geodes were like a big ol' like, hey, this is a nice, easy way to see that there's enemies in the lane. No, don't worry about it. I think I'm still gonna try them. I wanna try like a mix of things though. I don't wanna just use only Nimbus, he says after just using only flamethrowers for so long. How's my inventory looking? Those are okay, but not good. Oh yeah, I just pressed Z to sell all, and it didn't work. Whew! We did it, team. That compares the damage early game. Man. Is Esquire any good? I think he'll be good if you get some shards later on. I don't know. He doesn't feel very good early on, which is base stats and stuff. Unlike some others like Nimbus or Flamethrowers. If you have a way of disabling, or like of taking out the shield guys early, ballistas could work. Maybe if you put ballistas at the backs of lanes shooting backwards into like towards your walls. Or like, sorry, at the start of the lanes and shooting backwards. You wouldn't have to worry about Vanguard. You still have Geodes, but at least you don't have to worry about Vanguard. You've got Splody Harpoon Shard. I haven't tried it. I have Oily Harpoon Shard. But without the range, I just don't feel like I can use ballistas. But I don't know, what do I know? I'm still the person who's barely tried a weapon manufacturer and hasn't done Nimbus yet. But like, that seems pretty good. Tier 1. Yeah, it is hovering lower, right? I guess, yeah, range might be better on them. Let's do a Chaos 4. If it's so good as people are saying it is, I should be able to do Chaos 4 with it, right? I don't even have the Dryad yet. Ugh, that's rough. It's gonna be hard C4, yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, okay. This should be okay, I think. Maybe? Wait. Inside Lord Snake Lady Labman and Iron Waifu? I think Abyss Lord's pretty good. His AoE DPS seems pretty good, and I think Ramsters are decent, since they don't have any hard counters from the enemies so far, as I can tell. This is a pretty high DU map. Can I do like just one tree wall in each of these sections? They're skinny, but are they that skinny? Maybe. So I bring it back like this. And I go all... This is what, like, a bunch of lanes? So 4 here, maybe? We don't get rollers, like these are just skellies, right? So I'm gonna move these out like this. Okay, so if I do that, I don't have... gonna have another 100 left after. You're gonna need to mix other stuff in for sure. I don't know yet. I got 150 left. Should I... Maybe I should just make the walls thicker? I can do that. Put Frosties down? Are Frosties any good right now? I'm not convinced they are. What else do I got in my kit, though? What do I have prepped? I don't want to really pull out anything weird. I could do, like, sand traps or something, actually. On the walls. I really like sand traps on the walls for clumped enemies, but I don't know if it's necessary with a setup like this. I mean, CC, yeah, is probably not a bad idea. Maybe I'll do that. This is Chaos 4, but I don't expect to win. At all. They move the same speed. Yeah, actually that's true. I've also heard they're buggy. I don't know. I think this whole 180-degree thing is cool, though. And I think maybe just up here. Do Nimbus attack air? Yes, they do. Yep. I think I'm gonna put a Nimbus like here for air and stuff next wave. And then maybe even another one in there. Oh no, I only have one more. So next wave I'm gonna put another Nimbus in, I think, and just kind of go hard into walls, maybe. Should I try the Apprentice DPS? Go full juice bags on this? So how boned am I gonna get for having like these crappy walls and doing just Nimbus? Do you guys think I'll be able to make it past the first wave with this? I'll let you comment as I'm in the middle of the wave, I guess. Yeah, they don't seem slowed really at all. Mana, please. I need to repair. So these trees are fine. I think it's this lane that'll have a bit of issue. Well, this one as well. Oh god, get me over there. And the mid lanes seem okay. Maybe I have do I need that many Nimbuses there? Maybe not. I might be able to take Nimbuses off. Yo, I'm really liking Mana Bomb right now. What the heck? I can't really spam that. Let's go help the left lane. Have you been farming the ascension points? A little bit. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I knew this lane would be a little rough. I didn't think it'd be this rough. Oh! Did I just have it denied? By the reflect enemy? Oh, I'm so boned! Okay, I'm gonna retry this. Oh, hopefully retry it. Oh, well, I might live. I might live. Joey DW, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the mana bomb was looking pretty good there, eh? I might not have to do this many Nimbuses in the middle. We'll see. So, what are you saying? So far so good. I'd say that mana one's looking. Do you have the hero shard that gives you your main resource? I have the regen one, yeah. The extra regen. I'm pretty sure. Channel, yeah. Okay, so... I don't know, what I was thinking was... I mean, does this tree take any damage? Tree took 0 damage. Do we get a lot? Like, it's just a lot of small guys? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna do just the one Nimbus here. One here, and I'm gonna put a Nimbus here. And that should help this lane as well, plus the flyers that might come in. Oh, well, let's do it here so it can maybe reach the wall. Well, now I'm wishing I had range on them. After saying all that, but let's go like here. And I'm gonna put another one on the left lane. Yeah, I do have the mana bomb damage shard. So now it's 3 for this lane and 5 for the right. And, you know, it's a lot of lanes, but because they come in at different times, I think it's okay. Well, you know what? Let's do it like here, because if flyers come in, this will still hit them. I'm gonna believe. What I do want to do, though, is put on some hero health. Anything. I think it's Warlock. Let's just do the boots, maybe. Well, the chest pieces give me the least amount of stats. Let's... Oh, geez, I'm not used to these new buttons. $780. I mean, it's still less, but whatever. Give me a bit more stats. Actually, it should be at the end, right? Yeah. So that's a lot more HP. Oh, you're right, the extra lane opened. I should re-roll the map, actually, instead of doing what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, I should maybe re-roll the map. That or, you know what, let's see if I can make something work here. So I bring these back. This Nimbus back here, maybe? Here and here. And I go like this. You reroll so much, why even bother playing? Because you gotta pick your battles. You gotta pick your battles. You fall behind like a slacker like me. Ugh. Cyborgs hit hard. Yeah. Thanks. Good call on the extra lane, though. I was definitely gonna miss that if you hadn't said anything. I don't know if these are even doing anything, but I'm still gonna keep building them. Especially since I have nothing else to use like the remaining DU on. Let's do... These chokes aren't very good. You know, I'm gonna not do Frosties as much and do like 2 walls, I think. I think the walls are more important than just 2 Frosties. You know what, I'm paranoid of that old bug. I'm gonna rebuild these. One, a bunch. Whew. You got some range shards now? Nope. Everyone keeps coming in and asking that. The answer is a very sad no every time. The feels. Let's just repair these guys for now. I know, like, it's half to repair them as it is to upgrade them, but I need mana for repairs during the wave as well. You know, if I got rid of these Frosties, do I... I'm thinking I just get rid of Frosties. Let's not use them. And instead I can do one more Nimbus, and I want to put a Nimbus over here. No, you may not join. I'm still struggling with C4. I'm not confident to do it with the extra HP. So, even though you're good, I still don't want to risk it too much. So it's a solo wall, let's do those bigger. Oh, okay, you're just gonna walk around my wall. Is that how this is gonna be? You're just gonna one-shot me with your sword. Is that how this is gonna be? Jeez, it hurts. Did you use your utility sheet for Frosty range? I didn't, no. Was I supposed to? I don't feel like I need range when I can put them like along the lanes with 180s, but who knows. Live! God, that's so good! Mana Bomb's so good! Oh god, I don't have the mana. There we go. Don't kill! Nice. So now I'm actually really low. That's a little slower, I think. But not a lot. What's the slow amount? Does it say on here? Slow 65%? To 65%? I could maybe believe that. There we go. Keep the trees alive. Ah! Don't hurt. Hurts. Oh, that's so good. Mana Bomb's so good. The Kellion's really annoying. Let me drop a bunch of these here and then leave. I messed that up already. Don't kill! I might, I think I'm just gonna witch him at the start of each wave. Is there a reliable way to deal lightning damage now with the removal of normal? I don't know, honestly. As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe Electric Fingers for lightning damage. I wonder, actually, could I put my Defense Drench on a Lightning Strikes and get something good out of it? I don't think it attacks fast enough for it to really be worth it, though. Where does the staff drop? I mean, the staff dropped in an Incursion pre-patch, and I don't know where you get it now. I mean, you might still be able to get it from the Steelmaster Incursion, but it wouldn't be at this tier of strength at this point. So I don't really know what's up with it in this state of the game. Are Flame Towers where it's at? Flame Towers are pretty up there. Why did I upgrade that thing twice? Skelly and Tuskar. Okay. So I want to start off as Gunwitch. And then just keep doing what I'm doing. Having this one lane share is probably a bit of a bad idea. Jumping in! God, that's actually really satisfying. Whew! This is C4. Oh, I thought I was gonna get bopped there. Not spending money, so what class should I buy first? I think Abyss Lord is a solid choice right now, but I'm making a very good case for Dryad as well. It seems like. $100, or that was like a mill damage on each of them. Let's drop these here. And go help out this lane over here. So that's not that bad, like, it seems like enemies come out, like, in turns, so... It's actually pretty easy to deal with. Or, like, the waves, I mean. Like, the lanes, whatever. Yeah, Nimbus is a little strong. This is my first time trying it out on a map, Zimmerin, and it's like... My first time trying it, I'm doing C4. And they're just really strong. End statement. They're just really strong. Yeah, I think the shield enemies are blocking that shot, right? I did sadly let a thing over here die. Another Sakelian? That's annoying. I don't mind it though if I can kill him like where the other one died. No, it died. Whatever was attacking the core died. A flyer, I guess, got a little close. Whew. Yeah, I've done Greystone Plaza with flamethrowers and skyguards. Actually, I was just flamethrowers, skyguards, poison dart towers, and sand traps. That's how I did it. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. You get 2 mil HP, which I think is enough for this tier of the game, with just 130 mana overall. The only problem is like they're not mage walls and they're a little thin. Now these dumb clouds. I mean, Nimbuses were good before too. Yeah, I'll show you my Nimbus right now. It's, I mean, just damage, crit damage, and crit chance. But this is what I'm running. Using Squire Walls at the moment. I don't see a benefit to Squire Walls over Apprentice Walls at the moment. Maybe Shards will change that. But, like, they both just seem like... Well, I guess Squire Walls return some damage, right? But I don't think Apprentice Walls do. Oh, that sucks. Right on your crystal, that's rough. What's the purpose of me running the campaign again? Shards. Basically. Got a shard reduces enemies' resistance to 80% when you hit them with a primary attack. Ooh. That seems good. But if you, like, don't run the campaign again, just run Harvey again if you want those shards. Yeah, I already patched it. It's just a hotfix, some key bindings for quality of life. Speckwall has stun, knockback, and return damage shards. Okay, yeah. Oily Harpoon doesn't even work, really? Ugh. Thought new Harpoon was very good, to be honest. I'm still not convinced that it's bad if you have the right shards and stuff for it, but for now, I don't see a point to using them. Well, that's pretty good. It's terrible. Well, I'm not going to discount it yet. That's all I'm saying. Oh god, that one again. I'm the biggest dumb. Splooty. Range, Pierce. I think they're all basically must-haves for the Harpoon. Alright, let's try this. I need to be ready for... Oh my... Why is there always a Skelly? Am I gonna get like a Sakelian every wave? Is that actually what's happening here? Is that really what's gonna happen here? Jeez. Man, Halberd seems so good. I think their uptime's longer than they used to be though, which is also a problem when you want to place some in different spots too. Ow! And ouch. Oh no, it got... Oh my god, it went past the freaking wall. That's dumb. Mal'Donis is okay. I've done... I think Greystone Plaza isn't that bad. Where did he run around? Like, it was from over here. Maybe this lane? I mean, I've got pretty... Okay, I mean, you can do that. You can walk around the tree like this. Is that actually what happened? Over here as well, maybe? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do about that? It's dumb, but like, I can't do anything about it, right? I guess, like, these trees are blocking the whole path. I can have the walls overhang the gap, I guess, is the only other option. So if they try to walk around, they fall. I don't know. Yeah, Greystone is the one I've beaten. The only one I've beaten so far, so I think it's on the easier end. Because I don't think I'm good. Beeline's right for the core. Yeah, that's not good. Kobolds are funny though. If you do get the Nimbus on them, they'll like start flying straight up while spiraling to try to get the cloud. Yeah, separate the trees a little bit. I didn't expect them to be so wide, so I think next time I will do that. Maybe even like one less Nimbus just to get some upgrades into them. But also if I do this again, I won't lose this freaking thing here, so I can do just this lane. Nimbus didn't care. Well, I'm gonna hit continue and go to whatever map comes up. And we'll see what we roll. I do want to, like, I want to get a Nimbus victory, though. And I don't know if I'll keep playing with them, but... Oh, okay, let's just get the same map. So... let's be good at video games this time. I'm gonna test this. They're not walking around this, are they? No, I died. They're not walking around that. Yeah, I mean, I think this build is good. Like, my build was good enough to beat it. It was just, you know, the mobs. Man, forest biome doesn't sound fun because of how wide it is, yeah. But most of us can't do C3. I mean, it's a struggle, but maybe just start using things that look strong for now and hope for the best. They're gonna walk right over that, I can already tell. Slightly further over. Yeah. Maybe further back. And then they go right through the middle. I don't know. They seem to want to do like the tight corner, so let's just maybe trust. Oh. Whew. I mean, I still have trouble on C3 maps, and I can't guarantee a C4 win. Unless I find the best way to abuse these trees. I really don't want it going down there, I don't think. Too much. I'm not gonna do Frosties, I don't think. Maybe just this for now? Yeah, destruction. What Saint said is very true. You know, the later shards have a bunch of cool effects, but the base shards, like, I don't think I'd ever do a damaging, like a defense power tower with that destruction. Like, if I'm looking for damage out of it. It's a huge push. 3 over there. I think I just go 5 here. Right off the bat. And I just be conscious? I don't know. Nimbus, I'm using mainly defense power with speed and crit secondaries. The shards are the destruction for defense power, the crit damage shard, and the crit chance shard. Oh, it bounced back. That's actually really cool. Is it like... I got scared there for a second, then realized that the whole build is centered around that going down. I think first wave's the hardest, and once I get through that, I'm pretty well off. This heal is not much yet. Yeah, people seem to be missing how big an increase the shards are to your overall power. For sure, shards are a huge amount of the power. Upgrading gear is also really effective. I know it's expensive, but I gained like 5k DPS on my flamethrowers just from maxing a medallion that probably already had levels in it, so it was bad. Don't kill me. Thank you. They're literally a straight multiplier to your gear. Yeah, exactly. And the more you have of it, the stronger it gets too. Okay, I need to go back to the other lane. No. Getting knocked off, bro. This doesn't scale with speed at all? Oh, okay. So I should do health. I haven't actually checked, I just threw a thing on. Okay, so I should put health on them, if there's no reason to have speed on them. I can probably find a shard for that. Ow! I don't care if that blows up on me. It's better me than the core. I don't know, does it still have the weird, like, rate only number? Rain damage, range. It doesn't show rate on there anymore. Do I not see stuff about it? There we go. Range. There's nothing related to speed at all when you look at it. So yeah, maybe it just doesn't do anything at all. I'll change out the piece of gear. Maybe. You know, I don't need to right now, I don't think. Well, let's see. Relic. I mean, so I should just go like this one. Ah, poop. What did I just do? I put it on. Okay. Whew! Scared myself for a sec. I'm not used to these buttons. Control, right click was... Oh, control didn't do anything. It just auto-equipped it to the next slot. Whew! So unequip all. Let's put this one on. No, this one. Don't need to look out for repairs anymore. That's enough for me, man. Such a beast now. Yes. Confused myself there quite a bit. Look at these poor guys. So much more HP, like they went from 60 to nothing. Yo, boy, what's going on, man? I'm a little worried about these middle lanes since I only have the one wall in them, so maybe I'll double wall them now. I mean, I could do one more Nimbus, or I could fortify wall sections, and I think the answer is actually fortify. So let's do that. You don't get that weird thing where like you sell the wall and then the Nimbus stops working thing anymore? $5K defense power? So, do I even want to use the rest of the DU? For anything? Not really. Where can you find range shards? Apparently Chaos 1 is where they start dropping, so probably the best bet to do it. I'd say Chaos 1 if you really want to farm it. If you go to higher Chaoses to look for it, you'll just increase the shard pool you're pulling from. Brown said it. Yeah, well... one of those juicy people got it, I think, from C1. I think I just found the meta. Is it rainy? God, I need the Storm Helm because that's so good. I've already found like 15 minutes. There's a lot of things that seem like they're working in some way or another. Right now, though, this is kind of seeming like the strongest in me. Like, I don't even have to think that hard about what I'm doing here. Hey, maybe I'll get a good, like, relic or something, and I'll just snowball into the next levels. Or into Chaos 4. This is my using PDTs to get through nightmare modes. Let's go back up here. Kinda the new PDT. Kinda. Two ways, no problem so far. I think, yeah, anyone, the more you can turtle, the better, I think, with Nimbuses. Maybe. Oh, what the heck do I know? Nice. Not a Slickelion. Man, how good does it feel to have not Slickelions? Honestly, I think I'd just rather Mana Bomb. Actually, I should have Halberd him. I feel dirty using this right now, honestly. But I kind of want to win more and get shards, you know? I feel all dirty. Yeah, they're 100 each, yeah. So it's an expensive one. But if you have the walls to take hits, it's gonna work. For cores and you can't turtle, yeah? Yeah, you know, for a while here, I was thinking, man, flamethrowers are a little strong. I'm feeling kind of dirty using them. Now I'm using Nimbuses and like, you know what? Flamethrowers seem alright. I think I can keep using flamethrowers. I mean, I'm kind of at the point where like, I want the challenge, but at the same time, I also want to get shards to try out different defenses and like cool combinations and stuff. It's really hard to kind of think of how I want to do this. And actually, I think I do this one. So we got an Ogre, and we got... Who are you? Altheus? That's whatever. Well, you know, maps that have, like, corners, flamethrowers are great, right? Elevated corners to place them on. So maybe think of that like that. Turtle maps are great with Nimbuses. So, like, there's probably some cases where you do want to use flamethrowers over them. Ow. And ouch. Yeah, that should take him out real fast. Yeah, there should have been like, I'm kind of with you on that, you know, like a, instead of kind of randomizing it to make it different for everyone, maybe some random, but like a certain one's guarantee would have been good. Next enemy is a goblin with an umbrella. God damn it. That'd be funny. I hope this lane is fine on its own. It's taking a lot of hits. I would like to be repairing these trees right now. Yeah. So I'm not at no-brainer status with this build. Yet, at least. I mean, they've always kind of been like that. I guess the problem is, like, maybe toned down a bit, but using Nimbuses in Chaos, and probably they're not even that great in Chaos 5, I guess. I only imagine you're getting even more enemies per wave. HP increase, these probably wouldn't be very good. Nimbuses probably wouldn't work multiplayer at all, now that I think of it. They're like a small AoE. They're more or less single target. Yeah, fully upgraded construction shard. Legit, like, construction is just necessary in my mind. It's required shard for play. Overdid on the MP orcs and the barrier mobs. I don't know. I'm still not sure yet on them. I mean, they gave us defenses that just ignore all things like Nimbus, Ramsters, Flamethrowers. Maybe they are a bit too much when it's kind of like forcing you into using them. And maybe it's not, but the requirements to make other things work on them I think are a little too much. Alright, so grab all the mana. Let's tier 3 all the clouds. In this lane, you'll get a couple over here. I think I'll get a couple. And let's just do all that. I don't think like flames should go through geodes. It doesn't seem like, I mean, I get why they do, but kind of seems like they shouldn't. For example, those. I don't know, but like maybe the game would just be way too hard if you didn't have things like that. Oh god, my leg. Maybe change the roller. I don't know. I mean, I don't really find the roller to be that big of a threat right now. Maybe that's just because I'm using like some stupid amount of damage on the Gun Witch, but like unless I forget the existence of the roller, they're not even getting to the walls. So other than like a few maps where they can spawn on short lanes, it's eh. Yeah, the Cyborg's disabling. If there was like some sort of like change in the cooldown on that ability of theirs or something, or their aggro, you know? That's amazing. Just knock the geodes off the thing with Ghost. That's hilarious. I don't care if I might lose that on mana. That's just good. That's just good. Good, wholesome fun. There was a flyer. That's still a little worrying. I am abusing it with my Gun Wish, but like, you know, even if it took me twice as long, they'd still be really easy. Not to mention 2 at twice the price as actually like almost pretty comparable damage to doing that bug. Also, why is that still a thing? If they didn't want you doing it, why can't you use Ice Needle in your snipe? Yeah, like, even then, I don't think it's all that hard. Yeah, if you use melee, I think, like, you'd have to use some sort of lane clear or CC to get the things off the back of the roller if you're going to use a melee. That or just let it get to your walls. Because, like, you can't DPS a roller if there's a wave behind it. Even with Gun Wish, because you can't target the spot, let alone dying and stuff with melee heroes. But there are options to clear out behind a roller, like a mana bomb, a Phoenix. I didn't mean to switch. Seismic Slam. I think even a Ki Blast, like, if geared for it, works really well. Everything hurts right now. Put in too many bugs to fix them all. I don't know, I mean, it's been around for a while. I'd be okay if it wasn't in the game, but I like it, you know? And I don't care if... I'd be okay with them balancing Ice Needle around the idea of keeping it in, because it's kind of a cool concept in my mind, like, I got a little bit of headcanon for it, I guess. Where... What is the other one? Plaguing Hulk, okay. So, you Ice Needle, and then the muzzle of your gun, or the barrel of your gun, or whatever, is still cold, so your next snipe gets the benefits of the frost, because it's still chilly. You don't think it's a bug? I don't know, it's been around for a while. I don't know. It's so strong though. Maybe it wasn't originally, but it should be taken out. Cause it's really strong. Whew. I only think gear grinding is too hard. Shards are okay to get, but get better gear. I mean, it depends on what you're playing, Draco, right? Like, if you're playing Nightmare 4 and you're playing C3, you're really not going to be getting much better unless you find maybe some legendaries. C4, like, purples are better than, like, what we're wearing now, though, from Nightmare 4. I think even the blues are pretty okay. But, like, it's day 3. You know, there's outliers here who are doing C4 because we were stupid geared beforehand, but like the progression's really fast still. Corrupt Starfall melts Siege. They were good on Siege before. I can only imagine with the improved hitbox that Corrupt Starfall just wrecks face for Sieges. But I think we were saying it before. Gear seems less important than shards, you know, for progression. One of the progression is fastball, flamethrowers, and Nimbus. It depends. Well, here's the thing: you can take out half the towers in the game and be like, "Oh man, this is hard without half the towers in the game." I don't know what the odds are for each map. No, if you're going from like 3 to 4, you're probably like C2 gear. C3 gear is probably, oh, you're saying is your goal or lower? I mean, you can try to get C3 gear, but probably even like orange C2 gear would be good, but I don't know the stat conversion. It's too soon. Tower seems shit at the moment as any class. I think some do need, I mean, a lot of them I think need the shards is the thing, right? Like, campaign in C1 and get those shards, get the range, get the destruction, crit chance. Like, those are all, I think, really important for progression. You know, some of us didn't need them because we just outstatted things, but for your initial progression through, you really need those shards, I think. Let's do this, and this. You can get shards from from campaign. Campaign gives you shards as well. Campaign maps. Run Harby over and over again. It's fast. You get 1 to 3 shards per map, so you average like 2 shards a run. Walls are pretty solid walls. I've been liking apprentice walls just because they're cheap and high health. But these because I always upgrade them twice, it's actually seeming like it's better to do trees right now, as long as you don't like have to worry about things leaking, like plugging the holes. Yeah, you get the standard shards, and like those shards I think are not only like standard or weaker, they're not weaker, they're core shards, I think. Right? Destruction should be on anything you want doing damage. Fortification is just such a huge health bonus to your walls. And you can never go wrong upgrading them. Do a daily, upgrade it to max, there you go. You know, or use gold, split the two, but like, get those things strong. You're going to be using them. Monster Corp, thanks for the follow. Ooh, who do we got here? Nash? Ow! And ouch. I think these special like enemies, the new ones for like each of the new enemies, need to have slightly bigger models. I can almost never tell them apart. I mean, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Everything's so fresh, man, but I appreciate your confidence in me. I'm learning as we go, too. And it's hard to talk from all perspectives of the game, remember. Like, I did come from, like, decently geared in Nightmare 4, so I don't know the struggle from campaign to C1. I know it's rough because of the gear drops. I was gonna lich this guy. I don't really think I need to lich this guy anymore. Yeah, he's fine. Why can't they stack? Well, if they stack, but you had some with upgrades and some without, that wouldn't be good. Yeah, shard levels, upgrade levels. It's probably the actual reason for it. It'd be nice if there was some middle ground, like without upgrades or same upgrade levels they'd stack, but that seems like a lot of work for coding it. Is that a good reason or not? I don't know. Oh, the split Frosty Beam shard. Yeah, I think Prongs was showing me that. That's a cool concept. I like the idea of it. I don't know if it's good or not, but I really do like the concept of that shard. I mean, Frosty seem a little buggy, but when they're working properly, and if you get Frosty power, like, assuming it works, Frosty power works the same as before, would that stack just from the same tower? A lot of interesting things, I think, going on there. A lot of interesting potential with that shard. Am I gonna get other bosses, or... There we go, Tuskar. I don't have to move for Tuskar. Those flyers should be fine, there's like triples there. Another Tuskar. I feel pretty confident that the Nimbuses will take down Tuskar. Yeah, I think I got better. Oh no, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. No, we good. Whew. Almost spoke too soon. God, that would have been horrible. Alright, there we go. So close, that was funny. What stat should you get in hundreds? Probably ability power and maybe hero damage or crit. Ability power for sure. I think all DPSs now seem like they're scaling better off ability power than anything else. I don't know for sure. Almost died. Yeah, I mean, I almost jinxed it. Did my music stop? My music did stop. That's not good. Let's fix that. Well, you're getting like no audio right now because I tabbed out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So blue boots right now. They're slightly worse than what I'm wearing, but these are upgraded boots. These have more upgrade levels. I mean, they're not the stats I want, but these green boots are already like an upgrade on what I'm wearing. What is this doing? Crit? 4,000 base for the crit damage, speed, and health? I mean, I'm not using anything with that, but that's already an upgrade as blues and greens. I'm gonna... Small upgrades, but upgrades nonetheless. I'm not gonna probably use the boots. Yeah, if I hadn't upgraded my item, they'd be better. Exactly. A green item. Now, it doesn't have slots in it, is the problem with greens, but... Like, you're just looking at the stats alone, right? Alright. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's redonk. Alright, what am I gonna do for the next map? Maybe a combination of things? I don't know. Like... No, I'm just gonna roll this map. Can't imagine C5 gears, that's the case. I think it's really good. Honestly, if I could find myself, like, a blue C4 totem, I'd be really happy. This is actually the third time I've rolled this map, because I lost the first time, too, to a Berserker Orc running around a wall that basically meant it was running on air. Yo, ghosting, I know exactly that feeling, dude. You know that exact feeling? This struggle. So please, different map. I'd like to do something different. Okay. So, I was actually talking to the man, the myth, the legend, Juice Bags about C4, about Chaos 4, and he said that like most maps were AFKable for him with this build. Well, at the time I didn't know it was the Nimbus build, but he said this one was the one he had the most trouble with. Are we brave? Can we take on the challenge that Juice finds challenging? Found a legendary C4 relic with 5k defense damage after fully upgraded. That's nice. I think I'm gonna mix it up a bit. Like, still do some Nimbuses, but let's also do flamethrowers, I think. Forest biome sounds like ridiculously hard because of the wide lanes to me right now. How do I want to do the fronts? Did I say C5? I mean, it shouldn't be AFKable considering assassins are like literally there to counter AFK, right? So right now, I'm gonna see about doing like one Nimbus per lane, and then throw in maybe some flamethrowers. We'll get some weird lane sharing going on over here, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I don't know if I have the DU to do flamethrowers. Like, just maybe if I can get one per lane, I'll be happy. I don't have one per lane. Can they get by with doing something different, though? Not really, I mean... Outlook does not look good. Maybe I gotta do, like, just one Nimbus for both these lanes. Like, top and bottom. So I'll do, like, a Nimbus here. That's got decent coverage of the two. And I mean, if nothing else, the Nimbuses do help with, like, the bosses and stuff. This will be rough, though, even with Nimbuses, I think. No, this is already covering good. So let's try that. And like this. Your ballistas do 130k on 113k unupgraded right now, and I have Splody. Then I realized the weapons are projectiles. Is that 113k on inspect or on a dummy? Down here. I really want one on the corner, but last time I did it, it just got wrecked. But here's probably okay if I don't want to get the wall. If I had a bit more range, it wouldn't be an issue. Because, like... Okay, well, let's look at this, right? And I'm gonna check, I'm not convinced either way. So, T1, T2, T3. T3 is about the same. Less mana investment for the tree. So I'm gonna do trees, I think. And just try to hold out till I can get them upgraded. You know, this all might change in the future, but for now it seems like it's better. As long as, like, I don't have to worry about the width of them. I'm probably gonna have things pushing through my walls though, so we'll see. If I retry this map and I do find things that are fitting through my walls, I will, you know, I'll try to compensate for that. So there and over here makes sense. So what do I got left? I got... This is Chaos 4. I'm got 180 left. 6 lanes, that's 30 per. What's a good 30 defense that I've got going for me? I'm not gonna get another flamethrower. Unless I can do like lane sharing flamethrowers. And really justify it. Like do something like this. And then I'll have the proper like counting for it. But I can't do it over here, really. And I haven't even made this flamethrower yet. This lane's flamethrower, so no, okay, I can't do that. In fact, 30 isn't gonna work either. Let's sell that. Make sure I have a flamethrower in every lane. And I haven't done the bottom one here either, so... I'm just gonna put it on the plant, I think. So... Ooh. Non-ideal. DU amount at the end. How do I want to deal with that? I mean, I'd really like to spend the DU, but I can't really get the other lanes. Like, are there certain lanes that need more? I guess these back lanes probably need a little more, because it's one Nimbus for 2 lanes. I should build around that thought. If only this had 1200 DU. Ugh. Life would be so much easier. I could do like some 50s. Is it like a 50 DU defense that would cover 2 lanes? You can't upgrade trees 3 times, you only upgrade them twice. I mean, I could try pulling back, grouping the lanes together, and having Nimbus take care of air, but I don't know, because I'm going so low into the number of Nimbus. Archers? I don't have geared archers, and I don't really want to do them. That's not a bad idea. Why am I not using turtle? I don't know, because I just don't, usually. But I could. Maybe I will. I was saying, let's turtle. And see what happens with the DU. You've been using training damages to save on DU, but I mean training damages are the same DU as trees as mage walls. Unless like you can get away with doing 1 per lane instead of 2. These are interesting. I've got a crit piece of gear now. Like I picked up a crit blue. I wonder if that would be any good. You can do 1. Can you do 1 on Chaos 4 and not have things spill around because they're grouping up? I haven't really played with the dummies. Maybe they're doing enough damage that you don't have to care. Can I do like this? And then a flamethrower in each lane too? And yeah, I think I can do one flamethrower per lane now. So I think I'll just do something like that, and... Headcourse, thanks for following! Honestly, maybe just hide it over here. I can do something similar up here. Yeah, the being able to compare like relics and stuff, or not being able to compare relics and stuff is kind of annoying. Maybe I should do... No, there's no good way, I don't think, with this setup. Do what I was thinking of doing there. We'll just stick this to the side. Basically just to take out things that are on the walls, really. This is my idea. Rob, what is that? Rob, Trebek or something? Rob, either way, thanks for the follow. Any better upgrades in C4? Yeah, C4, C4. C4, even like blues seem like they're mild upgrades to stuff I've had. Compare all gear, including relics, easier and better. We were just unable to put into this upgrade. Okay, that update. That's awesome. Thank you, Pete Hire. That's great to hear. Alright. Heaviest. Because the other ones... I really think I just do the trees in this lane. Blood Lane, thanks for the follow as well. There's the pop-up. Beat it. Alright, you say... like that forever. They're so healthy. God, why is that sound though? There we go. Repair the tree. Shoot some fools. Repair more trees. Oh god, repair trees harder. Acquire mana. Run around. Whew. There's so many enemies coming out. Man, would their beasts are so strong? Like, once they're dug in? These Nimbuses are still having trouble taking them out. Jeez. Yo, Void, thanks for following. What the heck, dude? You weren't following me before? What kind of mod are you? Would your cares geared out at C4? No, C3 gear is already, is basically, Nightmare 4 gear. You did 3 waves in Greystone Plaza Chaos 5, it's so hard. Yeah, I'm with you there. Wait, you wanted to report me and click unfollow? What the heck? Why are you reporting me, you turd? Man, I don't know. Oops, I guess. Honestly, that's probably for the best. get the walls up. Martin Tiger, thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, let's just max out the walls. It's more than double the HP. I think it's worth it. For using Nimbuses, of course. I'm using Nimbuses and Flamethrowers now, dude. 1 Nimbus, 1 Flame per lane. Come on, it's not that bad. Look at me combining towers. Yeah, a lot of the, like, if you weren't rocking 750s, a lot of the Chaos 3 gear is probably upgrades, too. How strong are my Nimbuses? Stronger than you can handle. They're doing 74k tier 1. Almost 75k tier 1 rain damage. Monks? I'm not sure. I haven't tested it too much. Lightning Strike Aura was a little underwhelming for me still. Flame Arrows seem okay. I haven't got them very geared yet. Sky Guides are alright if you pair them with another tower for AA. I don't know about boost yet. Fenriz, or however you pronounce the name, sorry if I mispronounced it, thanks for following. Am I getting C1 gear from C4? No? I mean, I just did a C4 before this, and I had a green piece of gear that was better than my previous gear. Ignoring shard slots, so no. Alright, let's pick high priority lanes, and we'll do Nimbuses in them. Boost adds a good chunk of damage and crit. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I'm just waiting on I'm kind of waiting on shards for it. Oh, I have rather 50 upgrades. Let me just do a bunch of these then. And then I can save 50 for myself. I've got HP up now. I'm just looking for a range, I think, is the main thing. So here's the test, though. Now we got flyers coming in. Please die for me. Whatever happened seems like it's okay. I think it went after the flamethrower, though, so I'll have to watch that. The minimap is, like, flipped from what I think, like, in my mind it is. Please don't do this, Cyborg. Do you understand what you just did to me there? The enemies are getting through here. Hopefully the trees have enough aggro to keep them on. Draven, thanks for the follow. These front lanes are pretty freaking tough. I mean, it's like, they're double lanes and I treated them as single lanes, so it's not really surprising. These Wither Beasts are a huge issue. They're taking up Nimbus aggro. Alright, let's get back over here. Is Christian still maxed out at 30? I don't think there's a max. I don't think there's a cap to crit. But there's only so much crit you can get from Ascension and Shards. Which I think soft caps it. I could be wrong though. On all of that. This is what I heard. I want my book up so I can go deal with this guy and feel safe. There we go. Yeah, the pre-patch converted gear, or upgraded gear, didn't get converted properly. I've been playing not really caring about it, and it's hurt me a little bit. What happened was, gear got converted. So say you had a 700 eye power piece and then a 700 eye power piece that was max upgraded. Both of those pieces of gear got converted to the same stats. but the piece that had been upgraded didn't like empty its upgrade level, so you can't upgrade it anymore. So they have the same stats on them now, despite one having upgrades into it. Yo, Apples, what's going on, man? No, it was the update patch, not the hotfix. Yeah. Yeah, I think that Cobalt just flew into the flamethrower there. Hey, dude, I'm just doing C4 and I'm trying not to abuse Nimbuses too heavily. And failing, because I'm abusing them pretty heavily. Yeah, I'm on that hotfix, yo. It's, I got confused. I did inventory stuff and I was pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. So front lanes are going to be rough, I think. Because they are double lanes. But it looks like they're double lanes with, like, always easy lanes in them. Air quotes easy, of course. They're not always going to be easy. Got a roller. It's kind of whatever. It's a roller in the lane that takes like a million years for it to get out. It's one per lane. What's one Nimbus per lane, dude? It's just these are 2 lanes. Come on, man. How much health do my trees have? They're like 900 something tier 1. Maxed out, they're just over 2 mil. Rip all projectile towers. I think we'll see ways to counter geodes and then use projectile towers in the future, but for now it seems like, yeah, you want to use like flames or ramsters or nimbuses, stuff that just goes through shields. Lies? Yo, it's just counting, dude. If you think it's lies, then where's your primary school math? I really do feel like I just need to go around and, like, repair walls. If I see a lot of enemies book drop. No, stop existing. Oh god! Like, here. Over here as well, probably needs it. Yeah, just a lot of mobs coming out. Oh god, I placed them up top. Ah! I just repaired that thing, it's still taking damage. If it blows up, that'll just give me a reason to replace it. I'm gonna go book this lane and then take out the roller. Give me a bit of extra time. That was almost really bad. They might hit me from below, actually. Whew! Be good? Be good. Easy. Whew! Make an Earth Shatter? Ooh. With an Orb Relic. That's an interesting idea, yeah, actually. Defense speed, Earth Shatter seems cool. I like that idea. I don't have a good, Orb Relic yet, though. But I like that idea. Do you have range shard for your Ramsters though? Like the Ramster range just seems too low for me to want to use them for now. But the fact that like you can get a consistent covering instead of like flamethrowers turning definitely appeals to me for them. I'm just gonna sell you because I just know it's gonna go down. And it's not even that much of a difference I just put into it, but it should help. You do now, yeah, I think that would be really good. I mean, sure, you can use Medallion with it, but I want to see Rapid, well, you know, as Rapid Fire as the stats let you, or Shatters. Yeah, I'm gonna up most of the Nimbuses here, but the bottom lanes need it. I might even do the Flamethrowers in those lanes too. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Definitely need these lanes to be better at dealing with the big crowds. Let's do that. Maybe like one of the Nimbuses in each of these back lanes. You can get them in Chaos 1 and above. I think Chaos 1's the best place to get the range shards. But I'm not positive on that. It just seems that it'll have a lower pool of shard or potential shards. Anything but campaign, I think. I mean, look at that. That's basically around the same tier, and it's a green. Blue chest piece would be higher. Is there any blues on the map right now? No, just my own. You got one from farming Harvey? No, really? No, really? Man, don't play with me. I've had people telling me that they were farming it forever and not getting it. And I've never, like, super believed it one way or the other. Oh, God. But now you're telling me this, and I'm thinking, like, I don't know what to believe. I might have to do some Harvey runs or something. It's a very low chance, you think? Yeah, that can make sense. But then, like, would it be any better chance on a higher tier, on C1? Because if it's not a C1 shard, then it's a standard shard that you can also get in C1. So wouldn't it be better to just take C1 shard pool out of the mix and farm something fast? I think still taking damage over there. I am repairs. That's what I do. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it, like, the weighting changes in the pools and stuff between gear sets. It's like, if it's a campaign shard, then it's a standard shard drop in Chaos 2. Yeah, I could tell that thing was going down. And honestly, like, it didn't ever look like a good spot for it. I wish it hadn't still, but what am I gonna do? Place better next time, I guess? What is your AP? I can't remember. I'll have to check in a sec. I'm building crit with 1 piece for HP. I've got 1 HP piece on her. There we go. Nice. The boss is in the longest lane in the world, and the slowest enemy ever. That's 5 more minutes of this wave, apparently. I mean, everything will be dead by the time it comes out. Hopefully it just doesn't spawn skellies from outside. Damn it! This will be annoying. Come on, man. Come on, get out of there. I need you out of there. Yes. I mean, I'm doing the double ice shot thing, but it's like 450k for a single one, 900 for both. But I've also got the shard for extra ice damage there. You should play Dryad. Maybe. Do I have the gear for the DPS? Health, AP, damage, 2 health pieces. I don't have any AP weapons. I guess is the problem. But I guess the only way I'm getting AP weapons is if I play as Dryad. Do you build power or crit? I think power first, but I'm not sure. Where do you get the shard at? I can't remember. It was probably Chaos 2, but I really don't know. Is Squire useless now? No. I'm hearing good things about both his walls from other people. I think his projectile towers might need a lot of investment to be decent, though. Alright, what am I looking for? Speed boost. Is there anything else? Quake. Actually, Quake on a Dryad almost makes sense. Oops. Slow intensity of powder. I think I have a couple Dryad shards for DPS. There's the slow. So many crits. Construction has to be on there. Do that. Mystic walls. I don't know. I mean, I'm bouncing around between walls right now. First it was blockades, then it was maws, then it was apprentice walls, now it's trees. I've tried a bit of the mystic walls in lower tiers. But I guess the question is, you know, do you want to CC more or do you want to just tank more damage? And honestly, like, if it's 1-to-1, it's probably better to CC so there's less repair cost. That's true. What happens when you go whatever though? How long can I maintain? I guess. I think I just go this as well. Not that I'll ever use it. Fuck it. I guess we're going full money. What's in the chest? I want a bulwark. Do you have any good bulwarks? Valid for all. I'm just hovering to see if I can see a Dryad icon. Doing it with Mystic Wall is just fine. Oh, I'm sure. I don't think they're bad. Honestly, like, I haven't seen a wall I haven't liked yet. They all seem like they have some good uses to them. But I haven't played with dummies yet, and very little with blockades. Do I want to taunt? Not really. Bulwark, no-brainer. In my mind. The damage reduction is good. Jackpot? Is there a shard that increases flamethrower damage, and what chaos would I acquire that? I think it's 2, maybe 3. And it's like empowered flames. Is it C3 apples? Okay. I can't remember where I got mine from. Actually, I got 2 of them. Oh wait, no, I got one today, and I've only been doing C3 and C4, so yeah, C3. I agree with that statement. How much to upgrade this? Too much, I don't care. Let's even remove it so I don't... don't forget I don't care. Inspiration, reduces the cooldown of your abilities. That could be good. I know they like lightning. That's all I really know or remember. Get shard on in C5. Oh, here we go. We'll hold one more Starfall stack. Yeah. Wait. Is it? Oh. A couple upgrades don't give an extra one, but 4 more. Ooh. So maybe cooldown? Enduring drop is not... Well, I guess might as well, right? I keep middle clicking, damn. Shardfall stack is good with the Corruption Shard. I don't have the Corruption Shard, sadly. Yeah, so I might not be doing good damage with it, but at least, like, I could go Corrupt and see what happens. I don't know. Something to do. What happens when you upgrade this, though? Just increases the AP? Scaling? What happens when you max it? There's some decent damage on it, I guess, right? So I got Overwhelms, Drenching Strikes, Overwhelm, Overwhelm, Drenching Strikes, whatever. Okay. Yeah, you know, that's why I'm not upgrading the sword, or actually it might already be maxed upgraded and I can't. Yeah, it already is, like, basically maxed. I don't have an AP Dryad sword, sadly. I really wish I did. I lost the flamethrower, right? So let's rebuild one. Do these. You're getting more on Crumbled Bulwark? Interesting. It's probably gonna go down this wave. So here's what I'm thinking. This. They don't seem any faster, but are they doing more? That was still like 300k, right? Yeah, I mean, it's... Oh, that does not last long at all, though. And it costs 30 to Starfall now. Okay, okay. So I can't spam them like I did before. I'm gonna be jumping between them. I don't know if I want to do this like this, though. We'll see. Lucky the roller's in, like, the super long lane again. Nope. Ah, an enemy walked through the freaking thing. Ah. Oh well. I mean, Dryad or Gunwitch wouldn't have done anything about it. Oh, he, like, walked through and disabled these things. Actually, this one got disabled too. I put them too close to the trees, I guess. Way too close to the trees, apparently. Who's this noob streamer? One who never claimed to not be a noob. Okay. Let's tavern it for a sec. No, they can't go through it. But that's the thing. Not only was the ones on the other side of the tree, like where it got through, EMP'd, like whatever, maybe it turned around, EMP'd them and left. The lane on the other side was EMP'd, so did he like walk all the way over there before the throne? Someone check the VOD to check that, otherwise I think they were getting EMP'd through. just a bug. I mean, that's a fair statement. Let's see if there's any blues in here. Like, this is already better than a lot of what I have. Just pick a bag and throw it in. I think that's not good. It's green. It just looks blue. God, this whole, like, this background highlight thing is really messing with me. So careful when you're hovering, like, the background of them is not necessarily what they are. Only one shot on blue armor, or one slot on blue armor? That's not good. I didn't realize that. Actually, on that relic I just picked up, was that the same? Oh, it's only got 2. Okay, no, I can't use that. Well, I could, if I don't want to put the shards in. It might still be good to use. I'm not going to bother looking at it. Like, this is a good piece, I think. Yeah, like, in the stage now where we don't have a ton of shards we want to use, it might still be good to use 2 shard slot gear. But maybe it's butts. So look at this thing, Muskel is better off crit that I can use this on, because this is a pretty good shard. Or a pretty good relic. What is this? Ability power and crit? I'll keep it. Really gotta do more inventory management though. Yo, Panda, thanks for the follow. Ugh. So, bees maybe? Like, what happens if I put that new thing on bees? $11K? How many bees do you get per thing? Just the 1? 2? The range is still decent. Crit damage, crit chance is low. Let's go into here. Honestly, like, let's take all these off for a sec. Put these on. 20K? Okay. I don't know if I don't know if they stop Hornets or not. Also, Tom Hands, thanks for the follow. I don't know. I haven't really looked at the Harpies yet. Are they still super rapid fire? Yeah, and what happens if I put this shard onto them? 0.12 attack rate? Wait, I gotta check this out. I mean, just the fact that, you know, there's shielded enemies, maybe they're not good, but let's check this for a sec. You can get Pierce for them, though. Like, if you get a Pierce shard, I think, right? They could be good. But Harpies were also another one that was like crit you want or speed. I don't think it's half the DPS. It's a little more than half. But yeah, I guess it's about half. No Ego Corrupt, it's both, right? I'm pretty sure it's both. But maybe not anymore. In the old patch, right? There was a sphere for an extra corrupt or an extra pierce target. I figured it was the same. There was still a thing for that. That I thought someone told me you didn't need to go corrupt to get that like one target pierce. I don't know. Anyways, what I'm saying is I'm not discounting the idea that there's a shard that gets extra pierces, and then there's upgrades on it. Ogre is stuck in the spawn point of it, and it won't move. I don't know if it's a waste of time. I mean, that's a really negative outlook. Just give it a sec. It should time out. It's a bug. You know, that's been around with the game for a while, so it's clearly hard to fix. But eventually it should either time out or maybe just try to find a way to build something that'll slowly damage it through the gate. You know, stuff like volcanoes and bees and shit hit through gates. There's a bunch of other things. Yeah, okay, I'd say about half the DPS, that's fine. So for now, yeah, I wouldn't use them. But depending on shards, I could see them being okay. Oh, I have shards. What? No, I don't. Yes, I do. What? Here they are. Withering Fountain, Worm Scarf, Destruction. Destruction's good. Worm Scarf's bad for now. Abyss Fountain withers enemies inside, reducing the damage they deal. That's real good. And it's for boots. Ooh. Do I have I already picked up my armor on my Abyss Lord yet? I think I have, right? I haven't sharded them up yet. Yeah, I mean, like, even if you just picked a lane to put it in, it probably really helps out. I don't know what to go on this guy, by the way. Like, I think I have ability power and health on my stuff. I really didn't know. No, that's already better than it used to be at 50k. Is there any defense power shards above 34%? I don't think so. Nothing generic, at least. Interesting. 75 sounds meaner. Charge to someone, Lava Fissure. This doesn't say anything about the primary attack, but the primary fire is doing more too, right? At the very least, it's doing the fire damage. It's not very good DPS on my part, though. I need like an auto clicker or something. Let's see, the boots. First off, where's speed? Speed boost. You. Max out. So how much do you go up? It's actually not... It reduces damage to the deal by 20%, but that's still pretty sizable. Considering the AoE, I mean... That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Damage, radius, fountain heal, abyss stone damage. I probably want to go abyss stone damage, right? Speed? Do I want to go speed? I think if I want to go Ramsters on him, speed's probably a good idea, right? Then there's range gambits. What's this? Just straight up fountain range. Defense crit chance, probably? If I want to use this one as the builder, that is. Maybe I want to go like ability mana. I don't know. Someone help me out here. Someone who uses Abyss Lord more. What do I want on this guy? Also, have I put a totem on his orc set? Speed, health, defense power. I mean, that's what I want on every totem, it appears. $600k, that's... I mean, that's what I had right before the patch, so... Interesting. Fortification. What are we at now? 900k? You like the mana just for spamming. I'm worried though, the thing is like... There's a shard out there that is the Stormhelm shard that apparently works really well on him, and if that's the case, do I really need that? Worst case scenario though, I just respec or I just spec up another one of my Abyss Lords. So for now I could do it. But I kind of want to make this guy like, I want him to be for Ramsters than DPS on the side. Also, Ramster health or Ramster damage, sorry, or speed? That's another question. I think I go Abyss Stone damage. I'm not sure. Even the mana regen shard, I was... No, not the mana regen one. The Stormhelm one that's like damage to increase like spam mana regen. God, it's already been 5 hours. Abyss... Wait. Abyss Knight damage is way better? But they have less uptime, right? Is that still what you want to do, though? It's more damage for less uptime, I think, is the trade-off, but I can see that being better. The CC seems nice. In my opinion, you want the low ones first. You know, I think it's a trade-off in a lot of cases. Like stuff that fires fast doesn't seem like it benefits from putting the defense speed essential points in, or like as well. Is what people were telling me, and I can believe that. But in this case, especially since Ramsters aren't fast, I can definitely agree with that. You're using it right, meow. Okay, that's enough. That's enough for me. Not radius damage? I'm gonna do this though. And maybe crit chance? If I just have the base heroes, which one should I grab first? I think a lot of people are... Ramsters are good. Abyss Lord is a good choice. Dryad's a good choice. I mean, I think they're all good choices. Would you like... So you think Abyss Knight damage over Abyss Knight radius? Yeah. Overwhelm seems real good. Yeah, yeah. Good call. You went damage? I think if you're going hard into AoE, honestly, I think it might be better for ranged. Plus the fact that it's just a 20-point allocation thing. I'm gonna go with the radius, I think. Ah. You just use a Dryad and that's it now, apparently. All the time corrupt. Do you have like shards for reduced like corruption drain and like max corruption death? Or Surf power? Cause like it was dropping really fast even without using my ability. Not sure. Is it really that much better with corrupt form? I mean, I lost too fast to the cyborg going past the wall to really tell. It didn't seem like it was that much though. I don't know. And I'm gonna avoid doing that one for now. The 19631. I think sharded up this thing would be doing a lot. Use it for the double mana. Okay, yeah. Okay. Ooh. So I could upgrade this to make it better, though sadly it's a pre-upgraded one. Should I just swap it out then if it's already pre-upgraded? Speed and health. Yeah, that's already better. Yeah, I have 8 points in mana ascension. I don't think they said it was only one max on solo. Pretty sure they always said it was 2. Is it like the strategic things that come about when you get that? Yeah, it scales with AP, I think, right? Yep, ability power. So... I honestly think like a panic fire would be good on it. I could get it drenching. Okay, but what is it doing now with just that? Man, if I had range, I mean that's already almost the flamethrower, I think. And the flamethrower's got more on it. No, apparently it's better than my flamethrower since I switched stuff out. When did I switch off? I thought it was 25k on my flamethrowers. Destruction, Water Elemental, Empowering Flames. This was 25k at one point. What did I do to you? Yeah, I kind of wish I could undo speed there. Whatever. Why are you so low? Did I think I gave his relic to someone else or something and put on a different one afterwards. But I have another defense power, health, and speed with 0 upgrades. I mean, this one would go higher. This one would go the highest, so... Here? I mean, the drench doesn't really matter, but I might as well throw it on. Yeah, that's 27k. Okay. Honestly, like with range, the guaranteed hits of that almost make it feel better. The Slakellian spawn. I mean, if you happen to get, they keep respawning each wave, right? Is that what you mean, or are you just saying another instance? No, that's how Slakellian works, right? He dies, and then he spawns back the next wave where he started. Is that what you're talking about? Let's try another 4 doing Nimbus in Flames. Maybe I'll do Ramsters this time. I'll try maybe like backwards facing Ramsters or something. We'll see how the DU works out. Forest Biome scares the heck out of me. Maybe sideways facing Ramsters this time. I just want like stuff hitting the walls. Oh, this map though. It's so wide. They can't, a Slakellian can't spawn on a crystal unless the previous wave had died on the crystal. If you're talking about a skeleton, then, you know, mages are assholes. One tip, watch out for air. Okay. I'm gonna scum it up with Nimbuses a little bit. You still get just 1,000? Yep. But now I'm thinking, find whatever looks like a choke and do this, this, and this. That's okay for now. Can I do 2 walls here? It's pushing it. I don't know if this would be enough for walling. I mean, they are turning the corner, so maybe if I just focus it more on this side. Is there a tighter choke? I mean, there's like right here, but this is too far up, isn't it? No, I mean, it's not. It's not that far up, right? Is this too far up? Honestly, probably, but I think I gotta go with it. I gotta try it. Here, you know, maybe like this. And then this lane. If your walls are too close to your crystal, that's possible. I've noticed that sometimes the mages will spawn skellies behind my walls, depending on the placement of them in the lane. It happens a lot with like corners, like if I'm building them on elbows. This seems okay, I think. Okay. So with that, let's start off with like one Nimbus per lane for now and see where it takes us. I mean, I probably want 2 per lane and then a Ramster, but I don't know how the DU is going to work out. Man, I need range on this trees. Yeah. I mean, with 250 after, I could probably do... Okay. If I have to do one wave right now, would I rather... Well, I can't do all the Nimbuses. I could probably get away with just one Nimbus down there. Do I do Ramsters or Nimbuses in this wave? And then fill them out after? Actually, I don't even know if I can. Oh yeah, I can, because there's only 200 for the Ramsters. What I'm thinking for Ramster here is like this, so it's flaming the entire front of the walls there. The other option is doing it like here, but it doesn't get good coverage since there's such wide walls. Try like that. But then down here, can I place it like on top of that? Nah, sadly. Or on this? Damn. Would that be in the way of the lane? Ugh. How's the Dryad? Apparently really good. I don't want to put it behind the barriers because of Javelin Tossers. Here, I can kind of justify doing it in the corner like this. The Nimbuses are really strong. Apparently, you know, Corrupt form with them is super strong. I might try that out this time around. I think I'm gonna have a rough first wave. This? Further up. And then I can pick the hardest lane and put another Nimbus there. 120. I don't know, pray that flyers won't be an issue on the first wave. Oh yeah, sorry, I wanted to try Bistlord DPS, so maybe I'll do that. You killed one with spam right click? That's amazing. So this lane over here, how do I want to do it? This is a tough one. Like, if I can find some weird place to put it, like, in behind these, whatevers. Should I put crit on my Bistlord instead of HP? Maybe I rebuild this lane with the Ramster in mind. Like, if I did something like this. But... Okay, if I took 30 more for this, I can still do that Nimbus, and then I wouldn't have. No, I can't do it. I don't think. Well, actually, right now, how much is left in DU? I don't even have enough for 4 more Nimbuses if I do this. So this isn't even going to work out how I wanted to anyways. If I could get rid of, like... I mean, I can try to double wall in the middle, but it's risky. Is there a tighter choke just at the beginning? Um, Maybe I just trust the aggro. Less than ideal. No, I think the other side is better. This is tough. I feel like, you know, doing this map on C4 is probably just not a good idea for me with the current shards that I have. Here, I think I can still do the walls further back, so... Let's do this. Do I trust the aggro? Famous last words. Yeah, good call. It's probably gonna not work out. What's the other option? There's probably another option for the Ramster here. I think I can be a little more aggressive with its placement. Wasn't much. Oh, my leg's falling asleep. Whew. Whew. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we just go for it, right? We just try it? Well, is this... This is or Nimbusless, so I gotta put the Nimbus back in. $44, yeah, 44 isn't much. There's people who are probably like way up there after farming Harvey and stuff and just winning maps considering I'm not winning maps. Yeah, ignore farming Harvey. The people are just fucking probably into the hundreds, couple hundreds or something easily. I lose too much to have a high ascension level. Okay, so with this, I have the 100, or I have 100 for each lane, so I'm gonna do another Nimbus in each lane. This one has a lot of enemies, so you get the second one right off the bat. I guess it's not a big chunk of XP at the end, is it? It's each wave. Well, that's the thing. I also don't win that many waves either. I think this is going to be really rough. Oh, the top lane, or the south lane. Ah, I'm too slow and I don't have the mana to do everything I want to do. Nimbus didn't go after the flyers either. Single Nimbus. Don't dead. Oh yeah, I don't think I got this. Woo! Gotta live, gotta live, gotta live. Drive by night. Go, 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 go! Look at this thing, getting past my walls and then breaking the thing. Jeez. Whew! Rip incoming. Yo, take that, man. What rip? I mean, rip's coming next wave. I don't think I'm gonna last. 35 kills on that, though. 85 on that. It's not even comparable. But what I'd rather do, have a Ramster in lane, have another Ramster in each lane, or sorry, one Ramster per lane or 2 more Nimbuses across the entire map, I guess. 14? Not doing a whole lot there, are you, bud? That's my own fault, though. It's not placed well. I don't really know where else to do with it. Like here? Maybe? Actually, that seems better. I don't know. These wide lanes and the short range Ramster just aren't really what I'm looking for. So, what am I? I'm on the wrong hero. Jeez. So that. That. Every wall gets an upgrade. I'm already thinking I do, Dryad instead. It just seems like the better option. 57, 83, 57, 66. This is just such a big lane every time, right? Let's just play the corruption game. Maybe. Let's see where that leads us. Whew. Yeah, I need to get back to the top. Right now I'm really wishing for that Ascension move speed. Why are these Nimbuses not going after the boss? There we go. Okay. That went a lot better. A lot better. Okay. $32. Okay. That's in a better spot as well. $43. It's after 2 waves though. Actually, you know what? I think just doing these guys once more. How am I liking the hero abilities so far? Do you mean like in general or just using Dryad? Because honestly, like, I don't want to use her corruption stuff or her abilities at all in corrupt form. Or at all. Just so I can sustain longer. If you're talking about like in general, I mean, DPS feels really, really strong right now. Maybe able to do all the Nemesis to tier 2 and that Mage Wall to 3. Let's check this one. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of mana here. It's hard to see if it's helping. Yeah, I don't have that shard. Yeah, okay, I can do them all. So this always just that's always just a thick lane. Both bosses from the same lane too. Interesting. Whew. Shards, man. I mean, I don't know. It's so early in the patch to really say for certain the best way to do it. But playing, like, campaign, doing a bunch of Harbinger maps, get shards, upgrade them. I think that's a big part of it. Oh god, it drops like 6 per. Don't you do it! Oh, you jerk. I'm just gonna let that thing be. That lane seems okay. Oh god, what am I doing? Okay. Whew! Sorry, it was stressful for me there for a sec. I'm alive though. For the 6? Dryad's good and Abyss Lord seem pretty good both right now. I'd say. I think there's a lot of options, or like, a lot of good things. Those are solid choices in my mind. 2 bosses from this lane. I'm liking that they're from the same lane. That makes it a little easier to prioritize where I put upgrades. Really though, I think everything's pretty viable right now, in their own way. That tree should have been maxed a while ago. There you go, that's better. You say that, Cryotic. Like I hadn't just taken down a Siege Roller last wave. Water damage. I still want Meowmere, I think, for now. I'm gonna really reinforce these other lanes and then the, like, south lane. Maybe just one of them so I can keep some mana for repairs early on, and I might even upgrade midway through. There's a way to try heroes you don't have. There used to be a way to try Dryad you didn't have, but that was about it. I don't know if that mode's still in the game or not. I think you find it from like the tavern going up to the portal, the public tavern, but I'm not sure on that. Think they'll nerf them? Maybe. I still haven't really gotten a chance to feel the strength of the Abyss Lord. As is right now, I'm not feeling it. Oh, that's such a hard lane too. I might have to trust this lane. But for now, let's punch things. It's stupor lane. It's not abuse, it's heavy use. The North lanes actually seemed okay so far. This one I think has, yeah, the most issues. I think they're just dipping behind walls and stuff, yeah. This is bad. I think I just lost. No, construction saves the day. For now. I mean, I'm still gonna lose, but it temporarily saved the day. Yeah, okay, we lost. GG! Ugh. Let's go for a dip, cool off. Ugh. It was tough. Even with the Nimbus abuse, you know? I do have that shard, though. I am using construction, dude. I've been saying since the get-go, construction's the best shard in the game. Oh, that was rough, though. Go Trunks, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's why the tree came back up so fast. Still. This you got was the way forward. Forest Biome seems like a just a hard map. The wide lanes are really, really hurting. Let's go to Tavern this time. I don't know, Nazareth. Go to Chaos 5 and see if it feels like you're stupid OP. Before you make any comments about balancing. It might be, though. He does seem really strong. Only problems you have with it is flyers. Well, please, brag more to me. Ugh, rub it in. Rub it right in. Smear it. Rather than like beat my head around and try to get to like further waves in it, like Omni was doing, I think I'm better off just finding more shards and trying to improve gear. No, shards, dude. Get more shards, get more of the base shards, improve them. Buff your stuff up. After that, it's hard to tell because, in a way, we're all new players. Oh. So I think that's an example of a map where they're good, but they're not enough to do it on its own unless they're a lot stronger, right? What do I got here? Water damage, blue health. Honestly, that's probably worth it. Let's throw it in any random bag for now. I'm just gonna hover because oftentimes it's wrong. So Lemon is just a tank, or does he do good damage too? I haven't tried him in the new patch. His eruption was always good damage though. Or a nice little wave clear. Buffs towers around him too when he uses it. So let's see. I mean, my main wall is the apprentice wall, right? Defense speed, health. I mean, speed didn't seem to matter. What's this tome I'm using though? I'm looking at using. I think I want to try it. You're just on the Wyvern Den? I think Littlehorn Valley could be possible with that build. I mean, that build is just equally distribute Nimbuses. Well, any map that has Turling, I think it's good with Nimbuses. The more you can build per lane, the better, right? Okay, let's try this. Let's remove that. I should get gear for my characters. I hardly win the first map of Chaos 1, but it doesn't drop better gear than I have. Incursion might be the way to go. I'm not sure what gear drops on Incursion. Dark Pulse, thanks for the follow. I think more so than anything else, you should really be looking for shards. But yeah, actually, Partek's very right. If you're playing Chaos 1, make sure you're doing trials. That's where you get the gear. Practice doesn't give anything. Okay, so we're at 861. Let's throw Fortification on it. So still less. And I'm gonna upgrade this thing to test. Yeah, that's that's almost 300k more. And it's a blue one from Nightmare 4. Rob, thanks for the host. And Dark Whisper, thank you for the follow. I don't think you get any gear in the practice one, any good gear in practice maps. No, I wish like they would just drop gear normally. I don't care about the shards, but like give some incentive to play them instead of only doing trials maps. But for now, that's not really an issue since I can't even progress to trials or Chaos 5. How much is one of these things doing? Also, if we could disable one of them real quick, there we go. That's ridiculous. Wow, okay. So I've got this wall now. Like how the max health is 1 mil when it's 1.5. There you go. I am suddenly stronger since I only need the 1 shard slot for it. Let's go back to recent. I still wonder if I can use this somewhere. Anyways. Do I want to use these? I think I want to use Dryad Walls though, right? Can I do something like this? No. So what if I do this? $25. That's pretty good. Wait, let's bring this guy back out, and then we put this on here. That's still okay. But you hate that. I hate that you can't play Ellenmore if you don't want to spend mana on fishers. You mean Lavamancer? He doesn't have any natural regen, does he? Like, did they just take that out? Or not take that out, they didn't put that in when they put the DU cost in. Like, you have to basically make a Fisher now. Honestly, like, you should be able to place them for 0 DU, and then the first upgrade brings it to tier 1, and that's when it does damage, but not before. What's the glove scaling off to? Primary attacks 5% deal hero damage. Yeah. He heals from his 4 as well. Interesting. I didn't know that. Each generating mana pick up every 20 seconds. Each Fisher also damages nearby enemies. That's like the old description then, because I don't think there's a limit now, right? I didn't take the piece off it. No, that's right. Wait, why am I using all these like good shards on it when I'm not even using it? They didn't understand or care. We'll have to make them feel it then, man. We'll have to make them feel it. Go tell them to play Lavamancer without Fishers. What's an easy way to get 10k hero medals? Play for like 4 weeks consistently. Nah, I mean play for like 3 and you're probably there. Do the dailies. Or it doesn't have a meaning anymore. It's not like baseline stupid OP anymore. They don't get attacked by cyborgs though, so that's a big plus of them. But I don't think their damage is particularly good, at least without shards. Like I was doing 11k. You know what's something I haven't looked at in a while? Let's look at the Monk Flame Aura versus those. So F4 destruction, crit damage doesn't matter on that right now. I need to up the destruction though. This. And then this. No, damn it. $48. I don't know if that's what is this guy rocking? 397. I need to get something that's actually more in line. Or I can just take it off and compare. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unequip all of these because it doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know if it has increased power or not. I haven't tried it personally. Let's just check with destruction for now. So the range is 900. The damage is 14, like 15k. I think the attack rate's less than once a second though. So let's put it on this now. This, we'll put it on. Range is lower, the damage is lower as well, but the attack rate is more. Interesting. You feel like playing again? You should. You definitely should, man. It's definitely an interesting time to play again. Okay, so this thing is doing, like, I think it's doing a little more DPS with lower range, basically. But it can't be disabled by cyborgs, which is a big plus in my mind. Hashtag, Or the Fissure can't be disabled by cyborgs. If you only find a totem. Yo, I would take a totem. Man, wall improvements are the best thing you can get, dude. Well, you can learn the 6 new ones over time as you progressively collect them. You don't need them all. Not to mention everything got mixed up, even the original 4 heroes. How much do you really know them now with all these changes? Do you know what is the percent in the weapons under light, medium, and heavy? Isn't it like alt fire rate or something? Secondary fire rate? 2.5 per second. Does that seem about 2.5 per second? I need to check it out. What did you build? Oh, what did I do? Unban. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm so sorry. I meant to click your name and I clicked the ban button beside it. I'm so sorry, dude. Shit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Can you post that link again though? I've been streaming for a while. It's not my fault. I can't be held accountable for my own actions. I think instead of bustling through Chaos War, let's do like some 2 or something. I don't know. I want to get some more shards, like, and not stress out every time I enter a map. So maybe Chaos 2 is a good place to do that in. There you go. Oh my god, that build. I mean, that's actually the one I saw in Juicebag's video, almost exactly. It's pretty good. Okay. Or am I feeling confident enough to just go into Chaos 3? Chaos 3 on anything but Buried Bastille would probably be fine. It works. Oh, I'm sure it does, but I mean, I can't beat Chaos 4 with all the Chaos formats with it. I don't think I have the strength to do Chaos 5 in any situation. The tower position isn't the issue. It's the gear and the shards that's limiting me right now. What are the main builder heroes right now? I mean, a lot seems good. Apprentice is pretty good. Abyss Lord, Dryad, all seems solid. I mean, Weapon Manufacturer seems like a good choice if you somehow can avoid cyborgs. 3 press your luck shards from 1 run. Yo, that's the dream. Right there. I'm gonna try this, and if I get Bastille, I'm gonna roll it. Great minds. Yeah, great minds. A roll from the map playlist. GG. GG. You can only place her towers in the AoE infantry. That's basically it. So many. Look at these dryads. Ugh. I don't know if I've done this one on my own yet. Is that wide enough? Maybe for C3? I think you let this drop, right? Yeah, her choose a barricade. Yep. I'm actually thinking, like, I know Prongs is building back here, but I'm thinking I build here and you get some Nimbus sharing going on. Though I think I have to do double walls. We'll see how the DU works out. Yeah, she basically has 5 towers, yep. I mean, she's got 5 towers and 6 abilities, technically. She's a little strong. What they do? They kill you. That's what they do. They come at you, attack you. I'm pretty sure they silence you, from what I've heard. And they ruin your life. With a pillow, of course. Forever and ever. How does her transformation work? She goes into corrupt form, and then all of her stuff gets kind of bonuses, but her resource pool drains. Her defenses get stronger while she's active in corrupt form. Her abilities get additional effects. I mean, I've already spoiled enough about the assassins. I don't really want to say any more than that. This is 900 with a bunch of lanes. Is it really a good... I don't really think it's a good Nimbus lane, or Nimbus map. I mean, it's probably an okay Nimbus map. Yo, those assassins though, they'll get you. I'm gonna throw it here because I want to kind of close but off to the side a bit. I think there's so much more than Ultra Assassins. Okay, so I would try this and then I'm actually kind of thinking I do Fissures. What I'm wondering is, will this Fissure below? There's a lot of things that happen, like you can book drop the enemies below. I don't think it'll do damage. No, wait, I'm on... Well... Yeah, I don't know. Yo, Squishy, what up? Maybe I try these? If nothing else, just because they're cheap. And they don't get disabled. Alright, so what do I got left? I got another 140. I could do one more per lane. Or what else could I do for 30? I mean, I could try to stack up the damage. Yeah, I think we all know about the Nimbus and Greystone thing now. It's pretty ridiculous. Nimbuses already have built-in lightning if you're in corrupt form. That's one of the bonuses to Nimbuses. If your Dryad is corrupted. So this relies heavily on Nimbuses taking out flyers is the only problem. Well, you know. Not everyone, I guess. So maybe I should get rid of these, and let's go put in some Skyguards so I can feel confident. A little more confident. That's true, you do need to actively play Dryad for it. And there's not really a lot of other alternatives to get the Electrocute combo, as far as I know. I'm not sure if there's a shard for it or not. I haven't had that confirmed to me. If you got enough of them, they are, but you should always keep an eye out. Especially not when they're alone. I only need 2 of them. Monk doesn't have Lightning Aura. It's a Flame Aura now. They changed it for this patch. They turned the corner, I think. Would range? Yes. For sure. For sure. I want to put it on the table here. This is kind of an iffy spot because they can like just go past. I think I need to... I'm gonna put it over here. So if it goes on the wall, it'll still hit. Otherwise, it'll take them on their path that comes like through here. There is a Lightning Strike Aura, but it's very slow firing. I mean, the repair cost is a factor of like DU or initial mana cost and how much damage is done to it, right? Trees along with everything else, you know. I mean, their max HP doesn't change how much it is to repair. I think it's just the % health missing. Okay. So with this, there's only 40 left. I think what I do actually is I reinforce this lane slightly so I don't have to come over here as much. Yeah, I think it's alright. The combo, the barricade with the Skyguard. But I don't know if it's good enough to use, and I don't know if you want to be distracting your Skyguard with bubbled enemies when it needs to be attacking flyers. So this is 56, 56, 56, 83. Yeah, that is such good base. Okay, so... honestly, like, do feel like I just Dryad DPS it. Apprentice walls, I mean, they're just a solid wall that, like, to tank damage, you know? Do they knock back? I don't know if they knock back. They just a good chunk of HP, decent coverage. They're your walls right now, it seems. Okay. These are all looking good. Let's check up here. My hope is that with the Nimbus, I only need the one Skyguard for Flyer Lane, but I'm probably gonna have to just upgrade them a lot. They used to be, not anymore. Isn't it like a cliche line that's like, forget everything you know? Which really kind of does apply to this patch. Like, they changed so much with the balance of all these towers and stuff. Squire Wall has other things going for it, but like, Apprentice Wall seems to have better health scaling. Let's book all those. I'm gonna go back this way, I think. Just check on them. I mean, I just said Apprentice Walls seem to have the best health scaling, but I don't know that for sure. I think Maws just have better base health. I mean, maybe their health scaling is better, but they're twice the DU. So I'm not really sure. I think it's Apprentice, though. They're still booked. Oh god, I love this sphere. Or this shard I'm using. Automation, yeah, maybe. I mean, I think there's gonna be other shards and stuff that'll make blockades really come into their own. But right now, what I need from a wall is just a tank hit so my turrets can do damage. And Apprentice Walls seem to be one of the best at doing it. If not the best at doing it. A bunch of little mana everywhere. I'm gonna do the Skyguards twice, I think. These go up. Oh my god, I don't have freaking... I didn't put the shard back on. I'm an idiot. Where's my monk? No wonder that was so hard. Monk. No, wrong monk. Other monk. Remove that. No. Don't be like this. So I'll just do this filter, relic. Excuse me? There we go. Whew. Best, worst? Wait, what is the worst card in the game? What do you mean card? You mean like what's the best oh, you mean shard? Or what is the worst shard in the game? I don't know what the worst shard in the game is. Squishy dude, there's no... Wait. If your hit do blah to the enemies? Wait, you mean it's the worst tower in the game? I don't know. It's too early to tell. It's way too early to tell. We don't know nearly enough about shards and scalings on things to really make that judgment on the worst. But I mean, people can give opinions. I mean, Panic Fire is good for certain walls, so I wouldn't really say all that's true, Squishy. I really want to check, how much did these go up? Well, where's the hardest land? I'm going to upgrade the one in there. Huskar, 77, 77, hard lanes. Hunter's Explosive might be bad, yeah. That's not enough to do it. Not enough to justify it? Okay. I'd rather do walls. Get in there. Alright, here we go. This is the real strength. Now that my fishers are actually doing damage, I think it'll be a lot better. You can consistently beat what now? Oh, you jerk. Like the enemy coming like right back up. You think the loot drops should be better? I heard there's issues with C1 loot drops. Other than that, no. Honestly, it seems alright. Should there be more? Maybe. But I think the stat drops are probably pretty okay. A lot of it's more focused into not the loot that drops, but how much you upgrade it after. It seems like. What are Mystic Sneaking Sands like? I like them. They're a trap that gets activated. When they get activated, they do like an AoE slow around the node. And then after the end, like after X amount of seconds, everything inside the area of effect stuns and takes damage. The reason I like them is because enemies will walk over them, like activate them, some of the front enemies, and then by the time the shield enemies get there, the Sand Trap will then do its stun part. So you can kind of use it as a way to take down, or like semi-take down the geodes for a bit. It's nice because like the cyborgs aren't the first ones there to disable it, and so it'll still get the stun off even if a cyborg gets there and disables it, because it already activated. Can I post a shard? Sure. Boostora's in a really bad spot right now. I think Boostora with some shards are going to be pretty good. But we'll have to see. Do all the walls. You were doing the weekly mission, you were getting better stuff on the hard than Chaos 1. Interesting. Oh, I actually got Explosive Poison earlier, Dab Death. Yeah, it seems like Chaos 1 right now is dropping, like, campaign gear. So maybe incursions are, excuse me, going to be better for gearing and getting into Chaos 1 than 2. Boostoras are really good using them. But what are you using as shards on them in stats? I mean, defense power seems obvious. Maybe speed. Does crit do anything with them? Like, do they boost crit with more crit? What are the new enemies like? So, cyborgs, they walk up to traps and auras, and they'll, like, slam the ground and turn them off for, like, a few seconds. Real jerks is what they are. That's true. Trials are the only way to progress further in Chaos. But the incursion stuff, like, do you get anything, like, gear from them? Resistance. Oh, do they give things resist when they're in the effect of it, then? Please make everything books. Everything is books now. Whew. Shield goblins, they just block projectiles. Or they block... Yeah, they block projectiles from the front. I'm pretty sure that's about it. Oh, that didn't work at all. That didn't work at all either. Ooh. There's still a heavy lane over here. I want to go back and help it. No bosses spawned yet. What are they, both Malthaeus or something? The answer is a definitive possibly. Gridlock. Okay, it was just a late Gridlock. And a Malthaeus, of course. Please leave. Thank you. Ooh. It's going okay. I mean, the Fishers seem like they're doing okay. The damage, I think it's a little lackluster from them. Is anyone good here with Lavamancers? I'm not. Apparently Mana Bomb is a projectile. Yeah, it's weird, eh? Can you show which shards you're using on my Gunwitch? Yeah, I'm using Inspiring Strikes, so reduces cooldowns with my primaries. Frozen Core and Book Drop, so extra Ice Needle damage, longer Book Drop duration. Bulwark and Jackpot. Increased armor, gold drops. Crit chance, hero crit chance, and construction. Construction is very important. And speed boost on the boots is also very important. Range shards seem to drop from C1, but someone earlier said they got it in campaign Harby, so what do I know? I mean, Dragon Hater. This patch came out 2 days ago. Nobody knows all the information except for maybe Trendy. The wiki's gonna take a bit to get updated. I mean, it was probably not even updated before the patch for the previous game. For Lavamancers, I think Maws are really good, so Maw points. I haven't tried Oil Geysers yet, but I still want to. Since when does Ice Needle Pierce? Since this patch. I guess that's how they decided to do it. Instead of like a wider AoE, it's a piercing. How do you get all those shards? I mean, I don't have that many different shards, but playing just a bunch in the different, the increasing chaos tiers. But like, I've got probably 10 Quakes. I've got a bunch of Destructions and Speed Boosts and stuff that I'm all wearing too. Like, there's a lot of repeats as well in my set. Alright, we got a roller. I need more damage output, I guess, is what I'm looking at now. So, walls I think are good. Let's start doing Nimbuses. No, I would have liked to have done them a little sooner, I guess. The best of the other characters? Everything seems viable right now. Dryad's good. Abyss Lord's good. I think those are both solid choices. But honestly, like, I think all of them have good things. Like, the Mystic Walls are pretty good right now, and I like the Sand Traps, so That might not be a popular opinion. Whether they're really that effective in my build or not, that's probably unlikely they were. EV2's weapon manufacturer is good, and apparently her DPS is good. I haven't looked into it too much. Gunwitch is just a solid DPS right now. If you're struggling at C1, farm more shards from campaign, improve those shards, use them. I think it's really about the shard gain. I mean, trials are where you get all the drops, right? You're not going to get anything from the practice maps, you gotta do trials for the loot. Yeah, upgrading's a very big part of this update. Upgrading gear, upgrading shards. That's where a lot of the progression, is. A single character right now, Dryad might be the only one. Dryad, I mean, Apprentice could be another one, but you'd have to deal with Air yourself. Dryad would be a solo builder, but probably only on certain maps. It's highly not recommended to do single builder. Like, I really can't recommend it. And if you play the game, like, you level up the first 4 characters as you go through the campaign all together anyways, at the same rate. I've heard some good things about the Monk that I haven't gotten myself yet. But there's some shards that are making him pretty strong DPS as far as I'm aware. Oh, no, not dying. Not dying today. I mean, I think a big thing to remember in this update is that strong walls and construction shard are like basically a must have. So if you're struggling, make sure you've got like as strong of walls as you can get for that tier. Get a good totem, get fortification shard, it's from campaign. Find construction, I believe it's also a campaign shard. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's campaign. I need my book drop up again so I can clear its butt. Oh, I have another roller. That's why. It's like, why did a fisher go down? Up here, okay, okay. Jeez. What? Oh, they walked through walls or something? Jeez. Okay, that's dumb. Yeah, they walked around the wall there, you can see on the right. That's has to have been what happened. Twisted Surprise might be better, but you can suspend yourself in midair with Ice Needle and not get hit by the rockets. The Monk DPS wasn't bad before. You're happy with the mix of trees and Arcane Barrier? I mean, it seems alright together. The cyborgs. Yeah, they seem to like to walk around walls. That's, yeah, I mean, if I can walk around it, they can walk around it. I should have built these walls slightly further ahead. Yeah, that was unlucky. Also, I didn't realize it was 2 siege rollers, otherwise I would have DPS'd a little sooner on them. What am I using for Dryad? I mean, right now I'm just using Destruction on Nimbuses and Fortification on trees. DPS, I think I've got like 1 for extra stars. I think that's what I'm rocking right now. As basically that, then there's construction, move speed, cooldown. So, you know, I was like, let's do Chaos 3 because it's kind of farmy for me now, right? But I might just do Chaos 2 instead. Yeah, you gotta be really good about the positioning of your walls. They like to just go right by them. They don't seem to care. They don't give a fuck. So let's do something a little easier. I still really want some Chaos 2 shards. I think. Wait. Someone remind me. Vampiric Empowerment, is that Chaos 2 or 1? You know, let's do maybe try something weird. Do I have a defense speed relic? That's halfway decent. Kinda. It doesn't have defense power on it though. Maybe I'll just go for a defense speed medallion. I can even lowball it, I don't care. Do I have any destruction sitting around? Yes, I do. Perfect. Chaos 2? Okay, then maybe I'll do Chaos 2. Do you see the wiki shard drop list? Not sure if you should believe it since anyone can edit the wing. A lot of the lists we got are from like, or a lot of the shards we got are from the testing group, and some of those are messed up. So probably give it a week and it'll be a lot more reliable. I'm not saying it's wrong now though. Just, you know, don't 100% follow it. Is it broken? I haven't tried it, personally. You think it's C2? The Stormglaive is broken? Oh, that sucks. And are you sure it's on that one? Because I really... Look at the crit damage on this thing. Ascension. Do I want defense speed? Defense speed, does that affect Moss speed? Petrify duration. Oh. Geyser slow. Geyser gambit. Volcano range gambit. Man. I don't know. If I'm gonna make like a single Lavamancer for now, I don't know what. Oh god. That's true. All shard, click on it, all shards affected. I can't even remember what my question was anymore though. Not adding range probably on some towers. Ooh. Yeah, but Dav, that's like is very much not up to date last I checked. But you can post it if you want. I think, well, is that the site that like that people can keep adding to it? Because I think it's a good one. Just like I said before, you know. I don't think it's fully up to date yet. Unless it did a lot of work today. Petrified Duration is pretty good. I was thinking of doing like a Lavamancer build. But if I want Vampiric Empowerment, I gotta do Chaos too. I don't know. I don't know about that. Do I have one of these? Yeah. That. Like I keep upgrading gear. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't be spending all these resources to upgrade gear all the time. Some people say it's in Chaos 1. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it then. You're going broke incredibly quickly. Yeah, I'm worried about it. Like, I haven't really spent that much money. I've spent a lot of Defender medals, though. Any way to get some money? Is play maps? You're running Chaos here right now. I want to mess around with Oil Geysers, I think. I want to try them out. I think I'm already at the point where I want to start using multi-heroes. Like multiple Lavamancers. I was kind of hoping to hold that off for a bit, but it seems like it might be necessary now. I'm just gonna use this to attack things like on the walls, I think. And just leave it like that, yeah. Gonna be my only AA as well. Something like this. Half of what was for shards? Or do you just have like super delay dev? It seems like you might have a decent bit. Are you talking about, or maybe you're just not replying right away. Are you talking about when I said like I spent all of those Defender medals or something? Confused. I think let's do 2 fishes per lane. And I'm gonna like see whatever DU remains and do Oil Geysers. I'm gonna do one in the middle here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Like I might just fail horribly because of damage, but I think it should be okay. All we got are the Vanguard. Alright, so that's 4 lanes, basically. Let's say 200. So that's what, 50 per? That's not actually a good amount to roll on, so 1, 2. I think I can do this. Yeah, let me refresh. It's, yeah, a bit much, I think. Because if I do it like this... Yeah, and then I can do this. Yo, has anyone found a Oil Geyser stun shard yet? Because that's what I really want for them. Wait, damage radius is 200? Isn't that less than it used to be? Oh, no, no, did they nerf the range of these things? Don't do that to me. Don't do this to me. No. I don't want it. I don't want it. Not like this. You found an oil gas with slow shard. Interesting. Nerf every range. Man, some hurt more than others. Like, oil geysers, their trip range was always this big, but they actually had like 400 or something, or like 450 damage radius, so you were getting pretty big stun radiuses and oil radiuses. Radii, I guess. So, oh my god, no. The range is so bad now. Whatever. We're doing it live. Doing it live. Please refill. Let's get some petrifies going. Yeah, this is C1. You know, I was actually kind of okay with using oil geysers with cyborgs, with the idea that like they walk up and get stunned if I got that shard eventually, not now. But now like the range is so bad, it makes me not want to do it. God, the impact, the screen shake, I think I had it off before. It gives so much more to the impact of the punches on this guy. It's actually kind of great. Here you go. This is the future. You get range on your oil geysers and then you're doing like... Well, I mean, I'd sacrifice... I do range gambit in a heartbeat for oil geysers, I think. Range shard, stun, and slow on them probably, as the other things. PDTs are good with Nimbus. Wait, what is this guy saying to me? Bronx is asking me if I wanted to do some C4s. I'd be okay with doing that. Get some multiplayer in so you guys can see the difference. If you haven't really seen it, like it's... The HP scaling on enemies is just insane. There we go. PDTs are good with Nimbus. Man, but Reflex, but man? Oh, he's building out the doors, is what he said. I use PDT Apprentice Walls for C3. I guess my only problem is the geodes. Like, when I won Greystone Plaza, my first C4, I actually did use PDTs. Yeah, I know you're a shard dev. I guess I wasn't using it at the time, but like, does that... Well, let me find the shard. I have the same one. I think it was one of these. Oh no, I put it on. I put it on. If an enemy poisoned by the poison dart tower is killed, it detonates, dealing. Yeah, okay. So I guess the thing is like, can you apply it with the geodes? Like, that combo, as long as it's applied, they get the explosion. That seems nice. Like, that's actually making me want to use them a lot more now. Greystone is the easier of the bunch. Yeah, I think that too, but like... The Halloween map isn't that hard. with the Nimbus build either. Nimbus are killing them fast enough. Okay. Alright, let there be fire. My volcano does so little damage. Oh, it's ridiculously bad. But at least it looks cool doing it. I mean, like, if we don't say too much wall damage happening, then this probably would work in Chaos too. Assuming I don't let rollers get too far. Yeah, you shield bash me, but I'm a walking shield. Punched it in the front. Oh, this is actually doing more damage than I thought it would. Let's get rid of it though, because I don't want to actually have to repair or build anything. 5/5 Orc Lady walk past. I know the feel, man. I know that feeling. It hurts. The oil geysers like that tripped the oil geyser? I knew they always had good vertical, but that tripped itself from flying up? Wow. That's insane. Yo, Argic, thanks for the hose, man. So does the range, or I mean, slow go up or anything? Just crit damage, recharge, didn't change. Max charges. Not really what I'm looking for. But I mean, I'm gonna upgrade these anyways to get that oily combo, I think. How goes the farming? Pretty poor. I've got some interesting things though. But overall, I'm still not getting like that range shard or vamp empowerment that I've been looking for this whole time. How about you, man? Oh, apparently I'm doing that one twice. Are the bees as slimes that I haven't tried bees as slimes yet? Bees probably would probably be fine, or at least better looked at with one of the two new relics. But I haven't given them a proper looking at yet. I mean, I threw a defense speeder think or like a cross or an orb on one, and they seemed to have okay DPS. They were stupid good pre-patch. Does it spread? Does it still spread then? Like it applies the poison dot, it doesn't just do damage? I should put some proper like DPS shards on this guy. Built up too much and went over walls. Yeah, man. The struggle, they just build up and build up. Ogre's okay. And my HP, jeez. I'm loving this impact. That did no damage though. Jeez. So it's basically the old one but less damage. Well, let's see what other shards can do for that. Actually, do you know what stats you want on the medallion, Dev? Like, do we care about health? Do we want, like, I heard crit works now, right? Post the Callion, I need to stop him fast. Is Monk a good class? I'm okay with Skyguards right now. I'm not a big fan of Lightning Strikes at the moment. Boost Aura is yet to be seen for me. And Flame Aura seems like it could be okay, you just gotta be smart with the Cyborgs in later tiers. Got the Oil Strike. Actually, good call. I have a bunch of shards for this guy. Or a couple shards. Molten Stun, Molten Charge Power. I never use that. But I should pick one. Which one? Stun or damage? You know, I would probably do it for stun. Oh, wait. Need range status for Monk. That very much feels like it's the case. Monk really needs range. Wait, does Wither Fountain make enemies deal... Wait, really? Oh, I put that on mine. That actually... Bleh, that explains a lot of what happened earlier today, if that's the case. Speed and DH right now, but D... Yeah, okay. Called Oil Spill. Well, it was always the case that you never wanted to upgrade boosts. In the last patch as well. Or the last... You know, before this patch, you didn't want to upgrade them either. So, this sucks, but at least it's nothing new. I don't think channel works, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Was there any other ones that mattered? No. I need to go to my Abyss Lord and take that off. Monk attack animations feel so weird and boring. Really? I kind of like them. Your gems? I mean, gems are pretty good for inventory. I mean, characters can be bought with defender medals. Inventory can only be bought with gems, so maybe use it on inventory slots. It's pretty important. DD1 or DD2 Monk before this patch was really strong. In this patch, I think we just need to find a way to get back to that state. Because he was really strong, like top tier DPS before this, even without the bugged stuff that was making his DPS increase, he was still a pretty decent burst with good resist and mobility. It was close, was it? Damn, dude. Carry me, please. I'm gonna unequip that then. I don't want to be safe. Or I want to be safe with it. I don't know. Let's, like... I don't really know what's worth upgrading. Maybe nothing. Good AP right now? Yeah, okay. I mean, seems like AP is just the way to build all DPS right now. And I'm not really against that. Your defense range shard? Oh god, dude. Well, what are you using? I mean, it's good for like flamethrowers, auras. It depends on what you want to use. Nimbus. I don't know. Deals 300k per hit. That's pretty good. And those are pretty spammy, right? At low cost, 20 or 25 mana. But the Squire feels fast and fluid. I'm not saying your opinion is wrong or anything. Not many might share that opinion with you. But hey, what's important is how it feels to the person using it. So if you don't like using the Monk, don't use the Monk. Oh, I picked the wrong hero again. There we go. Hey, get out of here, you stupid beetle. A good buy for characters. Dryad's good. Abyss Lord seems pretty good right now. EV2 I heard is a solid choice. Mystic Walls are apparently pretty decent as well. I don't think there's really a wrong choice. Gunwitch is a strong DPS. Lavamancer's, well, I mean, his Maws are good if you want a really high HP wall. Maybe just give him time, dude. I mean, he has double jump. What more do you need? Really? Oh no, you keep missing the chest, dude? Oh, that sucks. Yo, don't miss your shards, dude. Oh, before, yeah, just don't miss your shards to talk in the stream. Oh, that pathing though. Whew. Let's erupt here. Look at this guy. How much is he doing to me? Sizable amount. I actually thought I was gaining HP there. Was that 39k on the oil geyser after a crit? Can't tell what the ignite's doing. I don't know how much oil geysers scale, like with ignite damage. Is there anywhere that says it? Like there's shards for like oily harpoons and stuff that says the oil geyser, or the oily ignite scaling. Is there something for the oiling from the geyser? Even Chaos 3 will give good weapons. I mean, I'm using, all my stuff is basically Chaos 3 tier right now. Seems good so far. I don't know, man. What do I upgrade? Stuff, things? You have oil geyser stun shard? Oh, I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. I really like the stuns from oil geysers in the last patch. But like, I guess now that they're rangeless, it's probably not as good. Not nearly as good. Because they were low-key like really good stuns in the last patch, or the last before patch. What's the OP build with Nimbus Clouds? I mean, it's get Nimbus Clouds, or build as close to your objective as possible and just share Nimbuses between lanes. C3 gives, yeah. C3 gives better equipment than Nightmare 4, I think, by a little bit for their legendary gear. I don't know if that's the same for 750 gear we would have gotten before this patch. But it's either the same or slightly better or something like that. Yeah, it's just trees and clouds. Just gotta be careful about air enemies. Did the practice maps not give equivalent gear to the trials? No, they don't give shit. They're as they're called, practice. They don't give you anything. Did I lose an oil geyser or something? Or was I always just not wanting to fill it out? I guess I just went for even distribution over anything else. Which is dumb because this is left and right. And their AoE is disgustingly bad. Trendy, please, return my oil geyser AoE. Is there even like gear drop on practice maps? And I should upgrade my bone shard, or my bone glove. It's fun actually getting a little bit out of it. 1 defender medal, 10% of like the regular XP and gold, is that it? Ugh, it's brutal. Upgrade your gear, upgrade your shards, find more shards, that's progression. That's it. Keep doing C2. No. Stop it. Don't do that, you stupid javelin tosser. Damn it. Am I just missing it? Please. Trondor, please. Why do you have to be like this? Oh my god, really, Dev? Okay. I really need to try out these PDTs now that I got the shard. I actually stopped using them right after I got the shard, I think. Or not long after. Probably only used them for air lanes once I got it. What's your, I want to compare damage actually on the shards, Dev. At some points. Yeah, you attack that. I don't think it's going to be limited so much as a rotation that they're going to be doing. They'll rotate the maps. On I don't know what kind of basis. No, not the shard. I want to know the PDT. I've got, or did someone ask about it? I thought it was pretty clear. You just gotta read the descriptions, right? I think maybe in game, yeah, it might not be as good. Daily then? I don't know about daily. I would be okay with weekly, honestly, considering how it's going. Cause like you're trying to progress through, let's say you're doing Chaos 4, right? And you're going into it from Chaos 3, and it's like, oh, I can't beat that map. And as the week progresses, you know, you're building it better and better, you're figuring out better positioning, better ways to overcome that map. But if it rotates on a daily basis, you know, it's like, oh, well, all that experience I gained on trying to build that map and that challenge is gone. Or is useless. Until it rolls again. A week later. I mean, I don't want to say Chaos 1 or 2 shards are better than the other. Just different uses. Alright, I'll have to check mine. Hopefully I can still see your comment. Please, shard, pick up. Don't make me pick something up. That's bad. I don't want to do it. Trinity, can you just launch stuff out of the box like a mile away? I mean, PDTs do less damage than before. That's fine. They always did too much damage. Honestly, like, they kind of seemed okay when I was using them before, like, for balance. In terms of just damage and stuff. Which chaos gives range shards? I think C1, but someone said they got it on campaign even. But I don't know about that. Yeah, sorry. Campaign shards are also like really good and important too. Like destruction and fortification, construction. I think construction is campaign. Those are all like key shards in my mind to be using. Move speed 1 as well. Star rank PDT is still, I don't need to know the star ranked. So, what were you saying? Get 32.7 poison damage, 1.4 attack rate, I got more poison rate. Check. 0.6, yeah, 0.56. So actually mine are a little better than yours, right? Do you have like range or something else on top of it? I want to say that too, like that they're standard shards, but I really think they might be C1 as well from just people, you know, playing maps and saying it's taking so long to get them. Yeah, that makes sense. The stun from the electrocute. I mean, I want to use these more. It's just, yeah, it needs stuns. Actually, what I could do is I could pair these with sand traps. The sand traps are still stunning geodes. And then once you get the poison on, as long as you kill the rest of like flamethrowers, it'll spread, right? Do you know if the explosion gets blocked by the geodes? I might try this. I'm gonna go to like a Chaos 2 with this build. And I know it's like, it's not doing the geode thing, but at least we're doing cyborgs. They are, but typically cyborgs are the first in the lane, and so once the trap goes off, like once the sandstorm starts going, even if they disable it, I'm pretty sure it'll still do its full thing. Yeah, it would be better to use corrupt form with Nimbus stuff. I just don't like to always do it because I don't know. It doesn't seem as fun as other characters' DPS, at least not until I get more shards for her DPS. The primary attack stun? I mean, if you have a stun in your kit, you probably don't need it, right? Yo, Mikey, thanks for the follow. So I don't know. Let's do a Chaos 2. I'm gonna try to do PDT, sand traps, walls, sky guards, flamethrowers. Or I'm gonna hate everything because it's Siphon Side D. Have I mentioned before I don't care much for this map? I don't know, maybe we'll make it work. Let me try moving the wall up further than I usually do, like this. I mean, it's a Chaos 2 map. I probably don't need super wall placement. Site D is nice for Nimbus, good call. Don't feel like building? Yeah, sure, you know what, Dav, you can join in. Let's give it a bit of extra HP and I'll build a little smarter. This will maybe balance out the fact that I'm trying a strategy for geodes without geodes. A little bit. Not much, though. So for here... Yo, Mikey, what up? I was actually playing this quite a bit pre-patch for reasons even I don't fully understand. Whew. Elsaria, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's see. Let's get the walls like here. Okay, so if I do this... No! Yeah, we can't trust Inspect at all now. It seems like it's always wrong. It doesn't factor in shards or something. is the issue. Instead of the like, oh, the initial placement was fine, now it's just wrong all the time. It's all so weird now. You came back a week ago, so you got like 4 days of one thing and now 3 days of another. Back on Monster, thanks for the follow. How many range shards have you got so far? Also, the Easy Gamer, thanks for the follow. Frostbite 6 at 65 slow, tier 1, and 25 at tier 5. Is it slows 2, maybe? It starts at 65, the more you upgrade it slows it down to them moving at 25%? Or is it just wrong? Like, is it just bad? I mean, I might have to do force the wall. I don't know. I might put it back here as well. Or not as well, instead. So that's a thing and a thing per lane. I want Skyguard, Monk for Skyguard. I want one of those. Let's put you on F4, and I want flamethrowers, sand traps. That should be fine. It's wrong map side. Did they mess it up, Apples, or is it just worded poorly? Because I know there's a lot of things that are working backwards, you know, like, I think Wormscarf is. Apparently someone said Wither is. Is Frosty Towers also just backwards? If it doesn't throw it on the bug side. Okay, so Peter's saying the inspect is just wrong for how it's working, so observe it, but, you know, don't knock it before you try it, I guess is the right way to go about it, you know? Try the Frosty Tower, give it some upgrades, see how it slows. So, that, I want flamethrowers, maybe a couple per lane or something, or maybe just one per lane even. I'm starting to regret building down here just because of the proximity to the wall. We'll see though. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's horrible. Oh, I regret all my placement decisions right now. Okay, let's build these back further. Whether it just doesn't work at all. Legi chest should be guaranteed three shards. I wish. Try LSA? Not right now. No, thank you. So then we do this here. This, like, here. And then in this lane, we just hate everything, because I hate this lane. The towers... Wait, see if you can get the tower to speed them up, the shard to speed them up. One high single target DPS for the PDT explosion. That's not a bad idea. I guess. I don't want to use it with cyborgs though. Is the only thing. Well, let's see. What are we looking at now? We've got 190 left, 4 lanes. That's like 40 per lane reliability. So I could do that. I haven't heard about Trendy Circle of Flame. Would you care to explain? Frosty upgrading works if you don't use shards, and Max Frosty makes things crawl. Pretty sure they wrote about the Frosty in the patch. I already forget it all. Fun fact, if you use Ascension and it reaches 0, it displays 100%, but only displays. Bless could be nice too, but... Okay, I gotta get the sand traps in, actually. That was the whole point, so let me do that instead. I mean, maybe I don't want flamethrowers then, so let's take out flamethrowers and try something different. I mean, we don't have Geodes, so I don't really need to worry about PDTs getting blocked. Basically what you're saying is, like, the PDTs do great damage once they get going. Man. Oh wait, whoa. It all starts with the Fish of Embermount. Once it charges, an egg appears at the center. From that egg hatches a Ramster. After this little guy does around 10 mil damage, he evolves into the glorious flamethrower, and once it does 10 mil damage, it explodes in a blaze of glory, releasing a phoenix and flying back to Eternia as a fisher. Yeah, this is C2. Yeah. Okay, so 40 per lane. I mean, I could try it then, but I still need a medallion for it. Oh, I forgot to check these. Crit and crit. Nice. That's exactly what I want. Game, thank you. I'm glad you gave me exactly the shards I was looking for. Sounds like you're so... Guess what build I'm using? Oh god. Blaze of Glory. Yeah. Alright. What am I doing? I need a relic. Speed and crit, I think. It doesn't need to be perfect. We're only on Chaos too. Oh, this is the wrong builder. You. Let's do Destruction. Do I have any sitting around? I gotta, right? Have I really put them all in all things? What am I using that I'm not actually using? You, oil geysers? Yeah, I mean, I'm not in these as well. Unequip that. Let's see, Monk. Interact. Actually, I'm gonna do this then. Let's throw Destruction on. Let's also put on Water Elemental. Affected tower has 5% chance to hit. On hit to deal 3% additional damage and dredge enemies for 5 seconds. But, if we do this, 25% chance on hit to deal 30%. So every 4th hit, basically, it's gonna stun, I think. Maybe? I mean, I guess I'll just stick him in the middle of the lane and hope the Cyborg takedown is real. Oh god, I really need range on those. I'm assuming they work like the past where you just need to be like nudging it to get affected by the aura. What's poppin'? Hopefully baddies. We're gonna try some explosive poison stuff. Or I can't remember what the shard's called. But yeah. This is worrying actually because it's not on the wall. Let's move this back. Actually, keep this here. This wall should be slightly further forward. We don't have flyers. 60, 66, 60. Let's do these. These and this one over here. Alright. Please don't make me regret doing multiplayer, though. I'm seeing the explosions, though. That old familiar PDT explosion. Honestly, like, I'm not really doing that much DPS. We've got 2-player health on C2. I mean, can we call this comparable to C3? Yeah. Maybe slow them more? Maybe. So this had 21 kills. 3, 11, 10. It's alright. It's alright so far. Which castle was the shard from? I can't remember. 4? 3? 3? 4? What level are the enemies? I'll check in a sec. I can't remember. So, I mean, this build, though, is without geodes, right? So that's the big thing. The question is, will this work with geodes? And I don't know the answer to that. I kind of want to do this more, don't I? Kind of like SA right now. What's SA? PDT? Okay. If with the slowing tower, you can probably slow them very much. Maybe. I really do like the stun, though, from the sand traps. But it's, you know, less coverage and stuff. We'll see, we'll see. And trying different things. I'm a little worried about Frosty since there's so many bugs with them and shards and stuff, and I kind of just don't want to deal with it until it gets all worked out or I'm clear on the pros and cons and how to deal with the issues right now. Hello, how are you? Good? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Feeling good. Really enjoying the patch. Do they take reduced damage to Vanguard, or are they also getting poisoned? Actually, this shield, when Vanguard gets stunned, they lower their shield, right? I'm loving sand traps more and more. Here we go. There you go. See, that goes off. He disabled it, but it's still going off, and then it stuns. That's the shit right there. That Grunt guy and Dragon Hater, thanks for the follow. Yeah, they lower their shield. There you go. That's all I need to know. PDT is in that lane. Careful for the stomp, and then we're good. So now I need more, like, I need defense speed relic for them, I guess. Yeah, so there was a pop-up, I think, and I missed it, but the bot hasn't said anything. Was it just the other follow getting a pop-up? They lower shield. Yeah, that's awesome. Does the #1 ability go through the shields if you're outside? Oh, there you go. Lucan J. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, so you had a question earlier. I have a question. If I'm level 27 and my only character, How do I switch to an alternate character? No, you can just go to escape and create hero, right? They're both in the active deck, and then you can change with F1 to do 4. All your characters in your deck gain XP at the same rate as well. Oh, I forgot to check the HP. I'm sorry, Pronx. Kind of like SA right now. What were you calling SA? Because it's not Serenity Aura anymore. That ain't a thing. 19 kills on that 12. I got 19 kills on this front sand trap. 20 DU. Almost as, like, half as much as the PDT there. Can I post a shard? Yeah, for sure, dog. Oh god, the link. What is this? 0 legendary, now 3 legendaries and 1 C2 game. That's the bad feels. Meteor Rain. Mana Bomb opens a portal. Oh, nice. I mean, Mana Bomb is already really good. Just bonus on that. Like, it seems like a no-brainer. What is this game? I'm upgrading PDTs again? And I'm gonna do the front sand trap. I'm gonna do it. 30% AP damage on tier 1. Do you know what his max though? So that's pretty good. 10 charges. That's not okay. 2, 8, 66. $353 is the level on these enemies. So that goes off. They get stunned, then the Poison Dart Tower does its work. This lane sucks because it's a short lane and it's always sucked. If I can confirm this works with Geodes, I might have my new, like a new go-to. It could be really good. Well, I mean, people are saying you use Nimbus with it. Maybe. But like, just... I don't know. I guess the only problem in Chaos 4 is that the Berserker Orcs are so much faster, so if you go like far down a lane, the timing's gonna be all weird, I think. It could still be fine. How we doing up here? He's in the sweet spot of only Lightning Strike Aura. There we go. Yeah, there's basically the Toxic Shock Shard. Yeah, let me show it on stream. You. There you go. Explosive Poison. Enemy poisoned by the Poison Dart Tower is killed. It detonates, dealing 150% of the tower's damage stat as damage in a small area around it. Yeah, 353. I don't remember where I got it. I think it was Chaos 3. Wait, you got a shard for your trees? 30% chance to stun enemies for 4 seconds and totem have... What? Your trees are stunning? But they stand in the geodes. Yeah, but then I need defense health, I guess. It's like, to do that, they need to be closer to the lanes. This thing needs to be maxed out. Or like closer to the walls, right? That or like put alongside the lanes. So it'll very much depend on the map, right? For now, they seem okay. We'll see. I'm sure there's situations where that makes sense and where it doesn't. Can you remove a hero from your deck? Can you remove a hero from your deck? I don't know if you can. That's a good question. I don't know. Alright. He just doesn't want us to have the good shards. I think it's Chaos 3. I did it on stream. I got it on stream earlier, and I started the day off doing Chaos 3. So, that's probably where it came from. Oh, okay, yeah. You hover over the same hero in the deck and press the same thing. Squishy Doo. Listen to Squishy Doo. I think he's right. That was weird. The pathing made the stun go all weird. I think the AoE is kind of small. Still seems okay. Let's repair some walls. Ah, I don't want to be in there. Yeah, that PDT is a little too close to the flyer lane, but it's okay. Flagging Hulk. Yo, Prongs, if you're listening now, you can join for the last wave. Totem with Vampiric Shard. Wait, yeah. Are you saying that for the PDTs? Because I would do that in a heartbeat, man. I mean, it seems too good, right? Like, you get both health and damage in the DPS. Is that better than, like, running crit and no health? Vampiric Empowerment right now seems like it's just way too good. Alright, we're about to get a mooch, so let me upgrade the walls one more time. $7, $20, $51 on that sand trap versus 162. So it's basically a third of the kills on the sand trap. PDT one from C4? Maybe I got it from C4. I don't think it was, though. You lose crit or defense speed, but that's the thing, like, do you get enough defense power to outweigh the crit? And it probably depends on each tower, case by case, and their scaling. Like, if a tower has really bad crit scaling to begin with, Vampiric Empowerment probably works. Ooh. C4, you suck my battleship. God damn it. I'm gonna do the front trap. Even though we have a roller coming, I'll just try to remember it. Okay. Vamp Empowerment does? It gives you, like, defense power from scaled off your defense health or something like that. So that's for all towers that don't have shard slots left or crit chance one left. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, if you want to go crit, you need crit chance and crit damage, or you don't really need both. Maybe. You want crit chance, but maybe you don't need crit damage. But if you want to, like, destruction and something else, you don't get both crit shards. So you could go Vamp. I think it makes a lot of sense. I don't know where the most common is for it, though. I've heard C2. I've heard some people say C1. Honestly, I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna give you repair mana since we're getting a mooch, and it might get a little heavy. Where are you? Get back here, you turd. Get back here. There you go. Where is this mooch? Saying failed to join? Okay, never mind. We're not getting a mooch. Get stunned, yo. Look at that stun. It's so good. It's so big. What did you die, dude? You must have fallen, right? The wave. Oh, can they not join in after a certain point or something? Because it's like, oh, it's a 2-person wave. I thought like if they just joined, it was just scale the HP once the fight phase started. Alright, I forgot. Flyers are heavily not done properly. We'll have to keep an eye on the flyers. I messed up positioning there a little bit. There we go. Saved it. What's the other boss? Something I don't care about. What's my mouse sensitivity? Way lower than it should be by based on feels. What the heck? Here we go. We got some Muujin here, and now my walls are actually taking damage. Tell Prongs to go in Pub Tavern and then try joining. Yo, Prongs, get out of here, go to Pub Tavern and then try to join. Sorry, I'm seeing that message a little late. Good to see everyone's playing Gunwitch and I don't get a weapon for her. Oh, well, that's rough. But the only option is the player, right? And then get a weapon? Now I get range shard? Oh, if you get a range shard, I'm gonna be pretty upset. If I get a range shard and you get a range shard, then, you know, it's all good. Also, I'm pretty sure I just watched both of them level up. No, Annoyance and Oil Slick? I already have that one. Ugh. That's actually okay, right? I think that would upgrade to more. But I don't think it's good enough for me to want to switch it. That's not good. Yeah, let's... that's not good. Sorry, one sec. Message. Whew! Wait, what did you get, dude? So what is this? What dis? Well, under the effects of corruption, anger nerves have a... yeah, the charm. I think people were talking about that earlier. I like the name of it. You got the Wither one? Apparently the Wither one wasn't working, someone was saying. Wasn't working properly or something. 2 times the price on Siege Rollers just have their book dropping behind them. That's actually what I did before this patch. Right now, Ice Needle's so strong, though. If you use, like, this Ice Needle and then snipe immediately after thing. Not to mention, even if you don't do that and you just Ice Needle, you're suspended in the air and you don't take hits. It just seems like a really viable way of doing it. But if you're not doing the double hit, 2 at twice the price I think is actually more damage. Which class is best to try to upgrade the gear from the last patch? If you had like 700 tier gear in the last patch, you're probably Chaos 3. But I mean, like, farm all the Chaos 3 and below for all the shards you need to do Chaos 4. Chaos 3, like the end of Chaos 3 gear, I think legendaries are maybe improvements. Chaos 4, like, blue relics. As long as you can be okay with 2 shard slots, I think are better. Worth it. What gear does it go? The one you posted? I don't know. The Wither, I think, is boots. I think it makes them fight each other, right? Yo, Dippy, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's like a small Mystic second ability. Yo, is Mystic's second ability actually super good in this patch? With the giant waves of enemies fighting each other? Has anyone been doing that? Does that, like, what are the odds that disables a geode? Look at all of us gun witches. Oh, have you? Is it good? Do you like it? Deadly Strikes in C1. There's the pop-up for Dippy, yo. Again, thanks for the follow. Got yours in C2. Are any Abyss Lord towers usable? I know Ramsters are good. They don't get countered by anything. Yeah, it does overlap. I mean, shards you get in lower tiers, you can get in later tiers as well. Just not vice versa. So if Deadly Strikes only starts in C1 and not campaign, then you can still get it in C2 and onward. Maw of Earth disables geodes, by the way. Will it petrify through the shield, though? Is it better than Mass Flamethrower? I don't know. I guess so, yeah. It brings something different to the table of your defense. Archers with Vamped Destruction and a Totem. Okay. I can believe that. Beam isn't conjecture projectile. Actually, has anyone tried Sand Vipers with the Geo? Does it go through? Alright, later, Dev. Thanks a hand, dude. Okay. I want Vamp in range. I still haven't got them. What do? Vamp Empowerment's a shard that converts defense health into defense power. And it seems like it's pretty solid. And the lift is a stun? Alright, I also have more levels in this. I gotta start, like, being more good with these. There we go. Who else am I using consistently? You know, let's go to my heroes. I'll probably make a Blaze Balloon later because I think they'll be really good, but for now, I really do think Poison Dart Towers are rocking it. So if nothing else, I'm gonna do Poison Dart Tower Defense Power, I think. Vamp is C1 also. May you invade? Yeah, Omni, you can join up. But I'm gonna do some C1 farming now, I think. Sand Viper's lift stun for geodes. Oh, the Viper's Fang does. I was talking about Sand Viper's beam, like the beam tower. Frickin' dragging backwards in here, coming in like a big ol' hater. That works well with Gunwitch? Lich works well with Gunwitch right now, I think. I mean, Lich works well with every hero. Which sadly means, you know, it's a defender metal cost, but not only making you do more damage, but like everything do more damage is just pretty valuable right now. But yeah, no, sorry, Jambo. Games are invite only, I don't really want to make exceptions. Range doesn't matter? Range on what? DP and DC chance range doesn't matter because geodes. Are you talking about PDTs? I still like range, but maybe it doesn't matter. Actually, if they have health, I probably don't need range. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna load the map, and I don't know what Pronx is doing. Oh, crit chance. Yeah, it's the other point. That's right. Let me do that real quick. I'm not convinced on lightning strikes right now. But the rest seem good. So let's do Ascension. Get some crit chance in there. Yes, right? Yes. Right? Yes. Crit chance. Yes. Rune, thanks for the follow. Dav, you have the site for the shards, right? I'll permit you. Alright. Thanks for the mooch. Ugh. These people. Right, yes, right. I need a command for the shards, I think. I might make one of those at some other point. Dav, can you like PM me the site so I can make a command out of that later? Yo, Omni, what up, dude? Go trials, create, private. I don't know if I can do that with my current bot. Actually, I can do it real quick right now. So go into here, commands. Shards, everyone, and then there. Let's do that. It didn't work. Oh. Okay, wait. I need to edit it. It needs to be... Okay, wait. Let's try this now. There we go. There we go. Alright, Dev. Thank you. Yo, there's the pop-up room. Why is Streamlabs so slow? But again, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna maybe refresh it or something. Yeah, it's not even updated on my list on there. We professional stream now, connect with Twitch. Let's get this going better. Alright, typing a message. Whoa, that is weird looking. Did Streamlabs change? What the heck? Alright. Let's do a build. A buildy build. So I need to find a choke. Actually, this might make a good choke right here. It is C1, but I have one and about to have another mooch too, so I do need to be a little careful with my build. Here works as well. Oh, thanks to the mana. I'm so glad they give more mana than they did before. I can do this and do it like backwards as well. I'm assuming you wanted the spitting? Yeah, of course, dude. Spit all over me. No, why did you go backwards? Ah! That's not okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's not... I don't know how that was made. If you mean self-made by me, then no, for sure. I think that was player created from the testers maybe, and then edited by others. You got a beast new totem? Man, I got 300k on my tier 1 walls, I think for trees in this case. From like a blue totem. In C4. Ugh. It only just, like, it just makes me really want the higher tiers now. I'm gonna do this properly. With the walls. Talk dirty to me? You're covered in mud. Go wash up? We call this the phallic layout right here. We'll do this. My heroes. Orc Ladies one. Yeah, Orc Ladies, man, they... If there's even like a slight bit of gap, they somehow find it. Alright, here's mooch number 3 for the day, apparently. Yo, Argic, welcome to the game, dude. $10 mil HP on rollers? That's something. Mooch mooch. Just gonna do it like this. I just need to apply poison. I don't really need anything else beyond that. Oh man, the mana bombs. Do you have the meteor strike thing yet for it? Because mana bombs are so strong. Argic is the biggest mooch around. I believe it. I believe it. Wait, maybe I do want to do that. So first off, I need to secure the air lanes. Yeah, he isn't. Excuse me? Switching? You're gonna panic if you see another one. They're everywhere, man. They're everywhere. This is excessive, I guess. I don't need this much for a C1, so let's just do the Sky Guards there. So how do I want to do this? I think like this is fine. Javelin tossers will do it like at a weird angle. I want to get decent wall coverage, but also range. Normally I wouldn't do 2, but it's kind of like a wide split. Yo, congrats, Akami. You earned it. You earned it. You did good. What are we there again? Are we PDT posting again? Is that what this game is now? Nah, that's good. That's good. I really do wish I had more range. That, or if I had that vamp. If only I had that vamp. Give me that vamp. Let's rock it here. What else do we want? What makes sense? Should we just go hard into the sand traps? I'm feeling like we should. Just because I can, more so than anything else. I think this will be fine. What's this? What do you say? Ungot points and crit damage for PDTs? Yeah, apparently they crit now. I haven't really paid too much attention to it though. Looking good. Yeah, we got this. PD easy. This one and then this one. Down here. Try refreshing the stream or something. Some people have a lot, I think some people have a little. Also, but Twitch was also having issues yesterday, so it might be related to that too. I don't know. It's weird. Dav was having a ton earlier. Actually, you know what the craziest thing about today is? I've only had one coffee. And I can kind of still feel it. Nah, I don't. You can go wherever you want, dude. Like, just pay attention to the walls and we're fine. I think. Yes! They're only level 279. I'm not too worried about it. Like, I'm not going to DPS the middle. I'm just going to watch it. You forgot to click follow? Where's the pop-up, though? Did you just follow? Little Freddy, thanks for the follow. Whether it pops up or not, Streamlabs seems to be real weird today. I think this, like, slight angle is affecting them. I also really like the idea of, like, getting range on them. So, like, the ends left to right spread of the PDT is wide, and then putting it, like, perpendicular to our lane. For the sand traps? Because, honestly, they don't go through so many charges that it matters. It's about a 10-second delay. Little Freddy, there you go. Thanks for the follow. If you want to do that, Cobalt, you do that. According to buffer size. It's supposed to be, yeah, and there's the Streamlabs. It's supposed to be a 10-second delay. That's the intention. Oh, we got a freaking roller? Of course we do. I'm gonna just walls. Poison Dart Towers, Sky Guards one more time, maybe. Oh, spit all over me. Of course they didn't C1. Yeah, but it's 3-player C1. This is almost C2 level, right? Of HP. I think, maybe. Wait, what? Yeah, Twitch was buggy yesterday. I remember like I was watching Prong's stream somewhere and then I like relaunched the PC. And I lost the stream, I couldn't get back in. "34 kills on that sand trap though. I mean, I know it's overgeared for this thing, but just the fact that it's taking a lot of the kills is so good. Oh, I want to see this stun damage again. Oh, I'm missing it. I mean, it's supposed to be 15k crit, attack damage is 5, so I mean, it's like over 20k when it stuns, in a big AoE, right? Like, the AoE is so much bigger than the trigger, so good. Like I said, I use sand traps to beat C4. So no, you can't bomb my little lane. This is my specking lane. What you can do is bomb this guy's butt. Actually, I'm gonna apprentice him too. Let's do it. We got this. If you left, you could not come back. Yeah, it will die. Are we mana bombing it? Are we liching and mana bombing it? Let's just do everything. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. All the apprentices. I think just this wall. It's so nice for air. Yo, has someone confirmed that Weaver is a thing or not? Oh, these sand traps are going down. There's a... Well, if I can get this roller right away, maybe they won't go down. But I'd probably lose them. I was actually thinking about upgrading it. I'm gonna do this one, though. I'm liking this. I don't know. I'm really liking sand traps the more I use them. Yeah, that hit for like 50k, or was that the Poison Dart Tower? No, that was the Poison Dart Tower tank, so it's still like 25k on a tier 1. Oh, this one, they're not even getting far enough for this one to do damage. What am I doing? Ugh. That one's actually done damage though, for some reason. I upgraded like the one that hasn't done anything. Skyguards could use one more upgrade. When we get there. I mean, you guys saw it last game with Cyborgs, right? Like, it goes off before they have a chance to stun it. It just seems so good. But yeah, I'm gonna lose this front one, almost certainly. Unless... Oh, good call! Yes! Oh, the Halberd Lich! The Halberd Lich. It's too good. It's so good. Oh my god. Lkill13, I'm sorry if I didn't pronounce that properly, but thank you for the follow. They're only 20 DU, you say? Yeah, they're 20 DU. Big stun. And just an all-around swell individual, really. Oh, that's already upgraded. So let's do further up sand traps, these two. This is at 76, 23. Still only use the one charge. AP and crit on Gunwitch, and I have one piece of gear with health. See, mooching is worse sometimes. That was amazing. Okay, I really enjoyed that. Or both of you, or one of you. I don't know. That was pretty cool, though. New hero sales? Maybe. I mean, they've been doing that the whole time a bit, right? Like, there's a bit of an obvious power creep going on. which I don't think was necessarily unwarranted, just that the base guys were left hanging a little too long. That's getting a little hard. That's what she said. Really, I just need either longer range. I need longer range poison dart towers is what I need right now. That or backwards facing ones properly placed, but since I'm gate killing, it's a little much. Look at them go. Ogre, what's in the middle? Some sort of random enemy. That's fine. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm sure Homie Arctic down here is gonna take care of him. Nice build. It's a great build, dude. I really do think, like, this would at least work in C3. Yo, I sniped it for the last hit. I'm the best. I've used this in, I've used something similar in C4s, but I did, like 2 sand traps, 2 flames, and a PDT per lane. And it worked on Greystone, which is one of the easier ones, is the only thing, so. What we need to check, I guess, is what I need for that to work is I need to get Vamp Empowerment for these, so I can get these as really high HP, put them right up next against the wall, like right up to the wall, so that when the geodes come in, it's inside the geodes barrier. Did I miss a question going on there? Best way to level up fast? I mean, if you haven't done campaign, do campaign. If you have done campaign, do Harvey. Oh, look at all this mana that I didn't get to use. I mean, honestly, Prongs, at this point, I would take blue relics from C4. Probably. Like, even if it was my flamethrower, I'd lose a shard, but I think the stats might be worth it. To be fair, one of my shards lost my flamethrower is the Drench. They suck, though. I mean, they're better than what I'm wearing. Dav, you're just realizing that? That's why I put them in, dude. That's why I did it. That's actually the whole point. It's not long, is the thing. It's not very long. But it's enough to apply a PDT to it. Right? Dude, yeah, I haven't had a purple relic drop yet on C whatever, C4. I haven't played too many either. Alright, we're doing this, right? We're actually doing this? It's got enemies petrified ball on Earthdrake, receive 2 more damage and explode on death. Oh, dude, where'd you get that, Squishy? What did you get that on? That's one of my favorite old passes in the game. One of my old favorites for Maul Walls. This is C1. We're just doing C1. It was on C4. Ooh. I might need to suck it up and do more C4 soon. I don't think the map matters. Nice, a purple chest, hooray! You don't even know the class, but it seems so good. Especially if you like are erupting and get multiple things petrified. It's not a lot, because it's a wall, but it's something. Drenching strikes and Quake, okay. Nothing special. Wait, what is this weapon in here? It's like tied on with a string. Yeah, the map, as far as I know, doesn't matter. I honestly, like, Mystic Walls are great. I think my first Mystic slot, though, goes to Sand Traps. I gotta see what ascensions I can get. I think defense speed is a must. Even with the walls, maybe defense speed would be the first thing to go into. So if I don't already have that, I'm gonna do it. I'm just happy to use ramps as the main damage source. They seem real good too. So let's see. Oh, I didn't need to go that, but let's ascension it. Bubble duration seems real good too, but Obelisk health damage, Viper Fang health damage, health. Oh, it doesn't even say damage on it, it's just Snaking Sands. I'm gonna go defense speed fully into that. Duration, the stun duration. Oh. Yes? Yes. Yes. Absolutely, yes. That's DefX7, thanks for the follow. Yo, so, wait. So, actually, like, just 1.5 seconds, though? That's so much more time since you're doing, like, 0.5 attack rate on the Poison Dart Towers. That's 2 to 3 more volleys before the Geode comes back up. Oh my god, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this? The exploding tree. This is why you don't get invited to my games more often. Or ever. This is why we can't have nice builds. Can I just do 2 walls? I might have to do 3. We'll see. I'm gonna start with 2, since it doesn't seem like it's gonna matter for C1. I mean, yeah, it is just C1. But, we'll see. Let's do that. Maybe move this wall up so I can do something like this. Actually, I don't know. I want to work with the angles better, but it's awkward, you know? Just to update, the Ball of the Earth Shard maxes out at 20% more damage and explodes for 250% defense power. Though that's great, though. That's still really good. I'm gonna put this here, I think. This one seems like a no-brainer placement. And then because that one's so far up, I might be able to put this one back here. Like this. Yeah. This one has great coverage. Well, what else do we need here? We need Skyguard. You know, I wish I had like one more slot or something. Let's go 1, and let's not skimp on them. 1, 2, and we'll do 3. The hero deck, let's bring out the Mystic again. Can I do 4 per lane? I think I can do 4 per lane. The reason I want them up here though, for sure. Since Javelin Tossers on later tiers at least can hit the wall. I don't know about this. Now this is C1, dude. I'm just trying to farm up, I'm trying to get the Range Shard and Vamp Empowerment right now. I'm messing around with Sand Traps and Poison Dart Towers. There we go. For 50 left, is there anything I want? Let's do the wall. Oh, if you're asking about Squishy Dude's comment, he said it was C4, I think, that he got the shard. Okay. Okay. I don't know, let's just throw one in the middle here too, why not? C5 is the Maw shard? Nah. Squishy got it from C4. Unless there's another Maw shard you're talking about, but the one we're talking about is C4 one. Mage Barrier? I picked Mage Barrier because it seems it has the best health scaling for the 30 DU category of wall. I didn't upgrade PDTs when I meant to, because I'm dim. I think PDT Explosive one was on C3, but I'm not positive. I'm pretty sure I got it this morning on C3. If you're curious, you can go back to the first quarter of the stream and watch the VOD and find out. Shameless plug. Shameless plug. At this point, like, it's almost just 100% sand traps doing all the work. Yeah, that's true. They do walk over, so we will have to be aware of that. I'll take this time to point out that I ain't building and taking no DU. Wait, I got some crazy range on them already. Are you talking about the sand traps? I'm confused what you guys are talking about for range. That site, isn't that site like letting you, it lets people like all put where they found it kind of thing? They could probably do it that like, if there's enough votes at a certain tier kind of thing, it'll take the minimum tier for the calculation. I don't understand how it goes though. Yo, just because you pick up man. Oh, there it is. Thank you. I was like, come on, guys. Give me that mana. He does? Okay, curious. Alright. Who runs the site? Do we know the name of whoever runs that site? Is it posted out there? They deserve a round of applause. Because it's definitely going to be a great tool in even like a week's time. That's the wrong hero. I need to be on my monk. I need to move that Skyguard tower. Yeah, the Sun Radius is huge. What's my Apprentice Wall health tier 1? It's like 1500 now, I think. I've got myself a C4 blue totem to do it. Before that I was at 1.3 mil with a C3, or, you know, a crossed over totem. Okay, I'm not trying to read that name out loud, there's no way. This is no way. Sharpened Spikes, is that the one? Well, first off, what is Sharpened Spikes? Hi. Is it like the return damage one? Yeah, so heroes, monk. This needs to be up here. Oh, thank you. It's the stun one, so when it gets hit, its next attack has a chance to stun. Is there any more mana? Can you show me Ascension skills? Is there anything you want to see specifically, or do you just want to see what Ascension looks like? That's perfect. In fact, I have another one to put in. Here's the Gunwitch's tree. So in the offense, you got health, damage, book drop duration, to a twice the price duration, book swarm damage. Here's more damage on other abilities. Got mana, move speed, crit chance, crit damage. A lot of the utilities the same. I think they all have like move speed, crit chance, utility, or their resource mana. Defense and defense chance and crit on most of the heroes, just not Gunwitch. Stuff like that. Just got Ice Needle damage from C3. It's so good. Now I need the shard that does like the single target Ice Needle, because I don't care about the pierce on it. And that shit will probably do a lot of damage. Do I have Dryad Ascension skills? My Dryad, I think, has World Tree HP regen and Nimbus damage or something like that. My Dryad right now does tree blockades and Nimbus. Oh, which one went down? Oh, okay. Honestly, like, it shouldn't really matter. I think the sand traps are enough for the lane. Yeah, it was a little too far forward, I think. A little reckless, but let's put it like here. There we go. I guess I'll just DPS as the Gunwitch. There you go. Got it. Where did you get the Nimbus damage from? I got Nimbus on Ascension talents. I didn't get any damage from shards or anything. I can show you what I got. But I'm definitely not an expert on Nimbus. Mawals are nice. Yeah, I mean, they probably have the best like HP, like tier 1 HP you can get, right? And then Petrify is a real good CC. I'm excited to give them a shot again. So I got World Tree Heal because I'm building trees with them. I've got Nimbus damage. And I've got crit chance. Defense crit chance. Maw has T1 at 1.8 mil. Is that a C3 or a C4? Why so many Dryads? Because before the patch, you needed like 1 Dryad per defense. Oh, I just got a bunch of mana spit on me, didn't I? Thanks. Why are we getting a freaking roller every wave? It's 50 kills, 36 kills. What about C3? Oh, okay, a C3 tier. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Forgot the question I asked. Oh no! Oh, they're already upgraded. That's fine. Never mind. We good. No problem, homie. Glad I could help you with the Ascension. What the heck? Did you charm it or something? Why did it turn around? What did you do? Backpoted, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it died, nice. So this is doing 18k crit. I need crit chance on these. In fact, I might put that on really soon. I think crits are based like on activation or whatever. It's like each individual enemy has their own calculation for it. So though, you know, it's a trap and it's slow firing, I think you can still get some good crits out of it. Yeah, same as Omni, I also had one for each tower and then one for DPS, so I had 6. Gah! Oh, maybe I'm missing. Yep, because I'm bad. Do I have good items on Dryad? I have okay. My Dryad's okay geared, I think. Not the best, not the worst. This is why I need sand traps up here. This is why I need longer range, freaking poison dart towers. God, Book Drop is such a good ability. Look at this shit. And they're gonna stay booked for a long time. Be a book. With that shard for Book Drop duration is so good. Yeah, Dryad's really good. The Nimbus is a really good tower for Chaos. It's just, you gotta be careful with it. It's good for when you're building close to cores and can get lanes close together. But it's a high DU cost for it, so you gotta be careful about it. But when used in the right situations, it makes it pretty easy. Even, you know, if you just do one for lane and it's not, like, sharing or getting good range, it still seems pretty good. I don't know if there's a way to get it at a decent level. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm assuming you can probably still get it from a Stillmaster, but that's not really a good level, right? How many do you keep? I mean, you know, keep as many as you think you're going to use. If you need the slots, you know that some of the easier ones are going to be fast to find, like crit damage ones. Maybe you can find those pretty quick and you know, like, hey, I don't need that many right now. But really, it's all up to you. You got another range... God damn it. How many range shards do you have now, Prongs? You know what? Don't answer that. On Dryad, on my Dryad, I have on her wall, I have the thing that increases wall HP. On the Nimbus, I have the thing that increases damage, crit chance, and crit damage. You have 2 now? Still. 2 would be amazing. On their own, like these things, I know it's early tier. Oh, they seem so good. This extra stun time is great. Please? I can't get its butt! Argic saves the day? Or was that Omni? No, that was Argic. I don't know who's using what apprentice skin. Whew. There's the last boss. Let us short stars by name. That would be nice too. Sorry about that. Alright. Easy beasy. This is it. This is where I get the shard, right? I get 1 range shard. No, I get 3 shards. I get 2 range shards and 1 vamp power. Right here. Can I show you Dryad items? And yeah, I mean here, let me do that real quick. It's nothing special though. And I'm probably not even gearing it great, but this is what I got. So I went for ability power and health. Ability power and health and damage, mainly ability power. A totem with health, and oh, ignore this. That's on there for whatever. And Nimbus with health, speed, or health, power, and crit power first. That's basically it. What am I doing? I want this tab instead. Ballistics can now pierce an additional 1 target. Interesting. How much does that go up by? 4 targets. I should have known. Still. So I've got Harpoon and Pierce, or I've got Splode, or I've got, bleh. I've got Oily and Pierce now, I think, for Ballistas. That could be good. I think there's like a Spikes one that does stuns. Those are probably good. I don't know though. I haven't gotten a lot of shards for the blockade yet. Yes, Splody last night? Ooh, Splody would be real good. Let's try Ballista if you're doing C1s. Yeah, sure. You know what? I can do that. No range sucks, but I can try doing like behind and stuff. So let's give it a shot. So maybe I'll try that instead of Poison Dart Towers. Wait, someone left. Omni, where'd you go? Probably left to try to cycle leader. Yeah, there he's back. Alright, why do you have to be like this? What do you think is the best way to farm gold now? Probably just to do as high of a chaos as you can. Is leveling still the same? I think so. Except Ascension you want to be doing from Trials. But I think leveling to 50 is the same. You've had that bug for a while now, eh? That sucks. And probably Ballista here and like here if I do a wall like this. That's the list as far as I know. I think it's still a work in progress, so don't take, you know, literally, like, know that it may not all be perfect. So I want speed and crit, I think, right? No, I could do speed and health, because I don't think I'm going to have crit chance. Which, on a side note, I want my sand traps to have crit chance. Let me do that right now, before I forget. Ooh, and I should upgrade it too, since they're doing pretty good. Do I have crit chance in here? Crit damage, crit damage. Alright, who's rocking crit chance that I don't really want to use? I think I have 2 of those shards somewhere. Yeah, not you. Who do I use? Oh, it's probably you, right? No. Damn, I'm not really sure. There was a chance in there? Oh, did I scroll over it? Okay, okay. Thank you. Your primary attacks generate 1 feast stack, will add 10 stacks, increase your hero damage by 30. Yeah, but if you get like 4 shots per second, that suddenly becomes really good. Or like a fast fire, I guess, because that's a melee thing. Sorry. Like if you get like a fast speed one, that could probably be really good. Go on like a monk or something. Crit damage, strikes. Okay. And so this, I want a relic for him. I honestly think I might just go health and power. Let's put on this one since it's not something I'm going to be focusing on. Puncturing bolts. Oily harpoon. It's a 40% chance to oil targets on hit, slowing them by 40% for 7 seconds. Okay. And then... I mean, I just put a destruction on it, right? And suddenly we've got 32k DPS with piercing. Number of pierce is 10. Oh man, I really need damage on this. Screw you, Omni. I don't have a range shard. Don't you know this already? You jerk. Eh. What a jerk. Now let's throw it up here. I want her on the same level, but not so much that I think it's a good idea to do it like that. Defense speed, I think I'm just gonna go with that for now. Range gamut, whatever. I mean, I'm not really critting yet, so it's fine. So we do that, and we do maybe something like this, where I stick it in the corner. And only attack them when they're around the corner. Guard over here. Here. Can I build up on this? I can. I don't like that necessarily, but I think I gotta. I'm building them backwards because of the shield guys. Mainly. Because I think I can just shoot them in the butt. Also, let me clear this bag out real quick. Getting kind of full. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Blaze balloons in front of walls is great. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Nah, then I have to set up another thing. I think blaze balloons are going to be really good. I'm just waiting on some shards to try them out. But I'm kind of thinking they're going to be really, really good. For now, though, I'm just going to do sand traps, I think. You know, because I'm really enjoying them. Yo, Gmode Gaming, thanks for the auto host. Yeah, I don't have one, Omni. I've been searching for them, half searching for them for a few days now. So can I do 4 per lane? I think so. Without actually counting Dio. Because I can do this. And then I can do this. That leaves me with quite a bit extra. Maybe I do 2 ballistas per? Let's try that. So we put one there and then maybe one here as well. Because they're all going to be getting stuck on there. Is the thing about it, right? So as long as they walk by, fine. That should work. And then I have just enough for one more. I didn't count, but that works out perfectly. So I'm gonna pretend that was my plan. That was my plan all along. Yeah, it's all about the placement, but with a Vamp, exactly what Omni's saying. Suddenly you can start placing things closer to walls and whatnot. So Vamp seems like it's a good alternative to not only range or like crit and crit chance, but also like a range as well. As far as I can tell so far, I haven't tested it myself, but in certain situations, like if you can just go totem on your tower and use Vamp, you get similar or better damage. It seems like it's worth it to me. And then they just never die because they're wearing a totem behind a wall. I have a relic. Did it take off or something? No, those are still doing damage. Alright, let's see these working. I'm excited. The DPS isn't that high, but it's got piercing, so let's see how that works. I should be using, like, some sort of fire damage instead of sand traps. I could do, like, flamethrowers, fissures. To really combo them. Are they not taking damage at all? Like, do they not take damage from the back? It doesn't look like they do. It's not necessarily bad positioning. But they weren't taking damage from the harpoons? I don't know. Didn't seem like it. Either they're just missing. Interesting. Burketh, thanks for the follow. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. Maybe it is. But, like, don't they have base pierce as well? I don't even need them to pierce many. I'm more just checking to see if I'll shoot it in the butt. So what about this one? It was piercing? Should I try taking it off then? Because, like, I think they still have base pierce targets. They have, like, 6 base. I can't stop. This actually... I might have to stop for supper, though. I haven't eaten all day, so... This will probably be my last map, but we'll see. Just so hyped, you know? C5, please. This is C1. I'm trying out different things and farming for gear. Also, actually, I forgot to answer your question earlier. I don't think there's a problem if you do that, what you were asking. The harpoons. The hype with the harpoons is real. Yeah, it did like 800 damage. That definitely doesn't seem like it's working as intended, right? But maybe it is. It doesn't even do the... But wouldn't it do damage to the first one, or does it just like a proton cannon? It just centers to like the shield, like a proton cannon on the roller. Is leveling solo a viable option? Absolutely. Yo, C4 is still a rough go for me. I can beat a couple maps now with some cheese, I guess. What shards do you have in your flamethrowers? I have empowered flames for the chance to do extra flame damage, destruction. Those are the important ones. And I have a drench one on it, because why not? Basically, because why not? Nothing is cheese at this point, really. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Argic. But they do seem a little, like, a little too good, the Skyguards. Nimbus is pure cheddar. Oh. Shards are the ultimate of the cheeses, that's true. Very much what I use is dependent on what shards I get to. Yeah, Saber, I still also don't have a range shard. My walls at tier 1, my walls I think have... Actually, I said before they're at 1.5, I took that relic off and put on my Dryad walls. My Apprentice walls I think are 1.3 almost million at tier 1. Yeah, I think a big part of clearing the maps is just beefy walls that don't let things get past. If you can get solid walls and good AoE to clear on them, I think you're laughing. Speaking of build-up. Is that ogre stuck? Please don't say it's stuck. I hit it. Wait, I got this. I don't think my Lich hit it. Right here? There we go. Power Gambit is amazing. Increases hero damage by 50%. Wait. Power Gambit. What one's that? Delay this. Thanks for the follow. Delay this. Ugh, this thing. One more. Ah, I thought I could do it with the net. Please? There we go. What? Wait, so increased damage, but also increased damage taken? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, that sounds real good for a ranged character, right? Not even thinking about it, right? I mean, hero damage is melee damage, right? Yes, which is one thing, but still. Oh, whatever, you took damage, you get a repair. Or you get an upgrade. I'm a simple man. Takes damage, I upgrade it to repair it instead. Did I just push them backwards? What? I got tornadoes too. Yeah, it does count for range, but it doesn't count for abilities that don't scale off hero damage, right? Most Especially in this patch, I think now most things scale off of ability power. So if you're buffing your hero damage and you're relying on abilities that only scale off ability power, you're not getting much out of it, I guess is the point. This thing's already at the wall. Oh my god, that damage is so good. It's so good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, with less vanguards or... I mean, honestly, Snaking Sands seem great for countering both vanguards and geodes right now to me. So maybe, like, it'd be fine to use ballistas with them. What? What am I looking at? Oh, Skelly. Okay. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna be real, like, I wasn't really concerned about it. Whatever. Look at that. Does the sand trap go off once it finishes? A couple steps into it. Not bad. Okay, I think the 2 and 3 go through their shields, right? One of my favorite things about the Gun Witch is that her net ability, like her #1 ability, goes through the geode shields. And it will stun them when you do it. So it's nice for opening that lane up. When I'm DPSing, like, in 3 and 4, basically what I'm doing is I'm running around to walls, and when I reach the wall, I'm going to repair it and use my net ability. If there's a geo, even if there isn't a geo there. Because it actually, like, seems it just penetrates a lot of enemies. As long as they're in the short range. It's not a long stun, but you get a couple shots off from your turrets that way. Please stop existing. Thank you. Oh. Get bodied, yo. Nice. We did it, team. Good job. Woohoo. That's it. The reason I was trying it behind was just like to see if I could get the vanguards with them, but it seems like it's not hitting the vanguards. Honestly, at this point, I'd swap out Pierce. It was just gonna get blocked by the vanguards anyways. Oh my god. What? How? 64 to 87? Can I have that? I want that. No, fuck it. I don't mind picking up a pet box to make room. Maybe oiling? I don't know. I mean, if you have CC from other places, oiling may not be necessary. Or if you're not going for the combo. And those are actually almost done. That's awesome. Let's see. What did I get? Crit damage, appeasements, and... I already have that corruption one. Not what I was looking for exactly. You only have the 4 basic heroes. Which hero would you consider buying first? Right now, there's some maps in C4 that you can beat pretty easily if you're using Dryad, Nimbus, and Trees. But the Abyss Lord seems like a really good DPS. Ramsters don't get countered by shield enemies, so they're pretty good. Mystic Walls are good, and I'm really liking the Sand Traps right now. It's really up to you, but there's some, I don't know, talking points right there. Did not mean to do that. Proton Power Center or Weapon Manufacturer Power? I tried Weapon Manufacturer. If you're gonna avoid the cyborgs, they're doing a lot of damage. I was too late to say. Alright, well I'm gonna back out then. I hate to do it, but I need to eat. And I don't think, and I've been streaming for a long time, so I might have to just call it here. For now. Is there anyone else streaming that I can pass it along to? Who's going right now? Do I know anyone here? I don't know any of these people. Ah. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Argic. That's why I'm farming those. 5 is hard. Work. Need more health on barriers, which I just got. Oh, that's true. But yeah, I guess I don't see anyone going live, or anyone I know live, and I don't know if I can justify hosting people I don't know. So anyways, whatever. That's going to be it for now. I might stream later this evening, because I'm addicted to this game and I can't stop. GG Omni. GG Woquid. Yeah, so thanks for tuning in. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow and maybe even this evening as well, so keep an eye out to see when I go live. Obviously follow the channel or join my Discord. I usually do a tag, like an everyone tag when I'm streaming. So, you know, maybe join that. There's a lot of, we try to get a lot of discussion in there when stuff comes out. So anyways, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye!